What up, Floaty? First? Maybe. Could might have been. Yeah, let's go. All right. Grimbatol with no Ogboker. Let's get it. Watch out for this tank. He is delusional. Sometimes the time of 15, you gotta be delusional. Sometimes you gotta be delusional. With the tank of my dreams. All right, all right, all right. All right, I almost pulled the trigger on buying Avoidance Shoulders today, but I pussied out at the last second. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm not buying shoulders because, like, I just have more gold than I know what to do with, which I know sounds like a flex, but it's not really intended to be a flex. It's just like, it's a weird problem to have. I feel like my gold just keeps going up and I don't have anything to spend it on. And I still stress out about not having enough gold, but I don't know why. I don't know why I pretend like gold will ever be a problem for me. And so I'm like, bro, just buy the shoulders. But then I'm like, maybe the shoulders will be cheaper next week. Like, you don't need them right now. Like, it's just a waste of money. But yeah, I mean, look at this. Okay, Druid's got 2.5 million. Shaman's got 1 million. Priest's got 400K. Voker's got 1.7 million. Pally's got 1.8 million. I have 9 million in my war bank. It's just like, absolutely no reason to be this stingy, but all right, do I have all the talents I want in here? I think so. I should start using fucking augment runes for runs is what I should be. That's why I should drop my gold on. Just start buying augment runes. And like now we're making gold every week off raid. And admittedly not like this week I think we made like 2 or 300K, so it wasn't like a ton, but it's the kind of stuff where like that's the amount of gold where I'll pay for consumables the entire expansion with that. So I don't need to save gold for like flasks or food or anything like that. It's just that'll pay for itself. So yeah, I don't know. I should just stop being a pussy and buy the shoulders. If I die by something less than 1% to AoE in this run, it's because I didn't buy the shoulders, okay? Remind me of that.
Drop. 3, 2, 1. Knock.
Okay, well that's not a great start. And then the kick goes off. Okay. Okay, the rogue's lagging. Okay. Okay, dude.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
All right, well. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? We I guess the rogue said he had 400 MS. And he was lagging. And I guess we didn't want to lust that pole. But I guess he wants to run the 14, and that's fine. I need the 14 too. So we go again. World record deplete. Yeah, that's the comment I made in party chat as the group was breaking up was there's unfortunate Grimbatols, and then there's like unfortunate Grimbatols. But yeah, I can't even like I literally cannot even open my mouth a peep about the rogue lagging because I literally did the exact same thing, like even worse, a couple days ago with the lag thing. Totally bricked the key because I started the key and my ping went from 100 to 6,000. So it is. Are those shoulders still there? Should I just go? 3 different shoulders. One thing I realized today that I guess I just didn't click for me before, and I don't know why. In my mind, Leech BOEs have been more leech than avoidance BOEs are avoidance. Because that's the way the enchants work right now. For whatever reason, Blizzard decided that when you put the cloak and bracer enchants on, the amount of leech is just twice as much as the amount of avoidance you get from that. So I've been putting on leech enchants because it's like, well, I mean, that's just like giving up free tertiaries if you go with avoidance on your gear, unless you just really don't like leech. You know, it's twice as much. But in my mind, that extended to BOEs too. That for some reason, my brain was like, oh, well, leech BOEs are giving you like twice as many tertiaries as avoidance BOEs. And then today, it finally clicked. It was like, no, dude, it's the same amount of avoidance and leech on BOEs. Like, you should probably prioritize avoidance BOEs unless you really want leech. So... Not that that necessarily has swayed any BOE purchases for me, I don't think, but I think in my mind I was thinking that maybe leech BOEs could potentially be more useful if they gave you more tertiaries, but they don't, and I don't exactly know why I was thinking that they did. All right, another feast. Okay. Second time is the charm, which isn't how the saying goes, but I don't give a shit. Thing next run. Wait, next run like the one we're about to start or the one after that? Because one of those I'm like, hell yeah. One of those I'm like, wait, what? The third? No, 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 no. Unless maybe, like, I have a 15 Grimbatol. I'm definitely not putting it in the font after the run we just did. But if we blast a 14, like, dude, what if we like 2 chests of 14 Grimbatol? I'm like, boys, run it back. And then maybe you're right. Third one's the charm. Then we go do the 15. Clock that some bitch. Yeah, who was it that came into chat being like, bro, this tank is delusional. And now somebody's going to go into his chat and be like, bro, this healer is delusional. Am I running Master Shapeshifter for CAC invokes? Sort of, but more for Starfire damage.
Five, four, three.
All right, so
1.
we're tricked out with ways to buff our teammates here. We got our Gemstone Locket, throwing empowered gems on people. We got our Cereal Concoctory, giving people fat primary stat buffs. So hopefully group pops off here.
Three, two, 2, 1. Knock.
It's fine. We overcome that. All right. This might be the mythical bloodlust. So many swirlies, dude. Fuck this. Ugh. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, and look, we got them lined up over here. All right, everybody's going to dump on this pack, so we're going to chill out. I'll put a 1 on that one. That's fine. One here, one here. Couple more 2s. We got one more 1 locked in. Oh, not dead. I'm gonna send one more 1 on that pole. Well, that's a kind of a fat pull right there. Some big convoke, big convoke, big convoke. Oh.
Three, 2, 1. Knock. Three, 2, 1. Knock.
I never know which one of these mobs. So I have Soothe, and these mobs get empowered with the damage done and taken thing, and I never really know if it's worth soothing. I do it sometimes, but it's one of those tricky soothes where it's like, well, they're doing more damage, but they're also taking more damage. So is it dangerous to leave them bricked up, or should I be soothing them? I don't know. Alright, who's the squishiest guy in this group with me right now? God damn, my thing wore out right as that went off. I re-barked because something was casting on me when we started the fight, and I was worried that I was gonna get slapped by it.
AoE. Drop. AoE. AoE.
Whoa.
AoE. Drop. AoE. Drop.
Okay.
Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Holy shit. The mage. Oh.
Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Ooh. Spoke some shit. We're getting
Two.
a little blasted here.
AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Alright, where's the boss? He's not gonna like sneak up on us, is he? We bait here.
Three, two, one. AoE. Bait. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. AoE.
LOS. Holy moly. Wait, did he OS the boss?
2. AoE. Tight. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Bait. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, AoE. Kite. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Bait. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay. Okay. 4 prop paladins have to drink more than I do.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
I was wondering about that actually. I was like, why didn't we ever get dots on that fight? That's actually sick. That makes that third one, that makes the third overlap like way fucking better. Okay, good tech, good tech.
AoE.
Phew! Fuck. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Barking now. Do a little bit of soothing here. Anybody pissed off? Okay, we'll soothe that guy again. Stop fucking cursing me, you rats. Another little soothe. Probably soothed the wrong one. One of them's at 9 stacks. Kind of didn't see that. Fine though. Okay, we got ourselves a little lava bender.
AoE.
Your
What the fuck?
survival
Oh no, dude.
wasn't necessary.
We got bolted. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, Lord. Okay, do I still have meld? Can I, if I jump up here... Don't kite him across the bridge. Don't kite him across... No, dude! Almost did it. And now the fucking snipers, the
Your
oppers.
survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, well, it's fucking Grim Patrol, man. This place is just dog shit. Stop the druids. What does stop the druids mean? What do you suppose stop the druids means? Am I still gaming with the guys that was in Dragonflight? No, I actually just saw today. I think they're playing with a new healer. Saw they were doing keys today with a new healer. So I think the answer is no. All right, I don't need Stonevault 14 or Necrotic Wake 15, but I kind of want to do a Necrotic Wake 15 just because it sounds fun. Just for the content, you know? Unless there's something better in here. I'll sign up for this one. Just for the note, stop the druids. I don't know what that means. It's provocative, but I'm going to sign up. Mindless, thank you for the resub, babe. 80 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J. Babes. Did I go Dawn Thread? No, I'm just using the weapon embellishment and the neck embellishment at the moment. Not a big fan of the threads, TBH, because I don't like embellishments that shut off when they get low. Or when you get low, I mean. Because a lot of times that's when you most need, as a healer, a lot of time. It's different as a DPS, because a lot of times DPS, when you're doing the most damage, you're at full health. Like, a lot of times those things coincide. You're on a big pull where there's not a lot going on, you're teeing the fuck off. Or it's like on pull of a boss where nothing's happening, you're teeing the fuck off. But as a healer, a lot of times you most need your healing when everyone's low. Like, it's when everyone's getting shit on, and you're like, fuck, I gotta do big healing, and then when your embellishment shuts off, because you're below 80%, it's like, cool, this is doing literally nothing for me. And it was debatably worth putting up with that back in Dragonflight with Silken Lining, because Silken Lining was so strong. It gave you so much mastery that it was like, well, I mean, yeah, it sucks that you don't want to fight like third boss Halls. You got like 0 uptime on it, but the times when you did get uptime on it, it was strong enough that it was like, well, yeah, I mean, it sucks that it turns off when I drop low, but it's so good when I'm at full health that, you know, we'll take that trade-off. But the Dawn and Dusk thread, that's just not that much, you know, it's not good enough to justify shutting off when you're below 80%. I'd rather just play like anything else. All right, or we could do Kia's. I was gonna say, I don't know if Kia is the prop pally in this group or the Shadow Priest, but he appears to be the Shadow Priest in this group. Did we sign up for Kia's Dawnbreaker? I don't think I'd be able to improve the timer on a 15 Dawnbreaker if I sign up for it, because the Dawnbreaker that I timed was the one where the boss just died on the last platform instantly. We showed up, the boss landed, and like 3 seconds later he just fell over dead. I don't know why that happened, but I have a suspicion I will not be improving my timer in that dungeon on a 15. So we would just be doing it for the lulz. Elar, thank you for the resub, babes. 64 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J. Babes. Do I not think I can do the last platform in under 0 seconds? Yeah. I mean, the only thing, I'm trying to remember if that run had any other deaths. Like, maybe there was some shenanigans where you could theoretically go faster in the key if you just, like, blasted it. But, yeah, without having a full pre-made popping off, I think we're only improving that with a 16. What talents do we play? These. Ooh, another 14 Grimbatol. I mean, you just gotta keep getting back up on the horse, right? Shit, they already invited a Disc Priest. Alright, no horses for us today. Alright, a 14 Grimbatol with, like, literally no curse removals at all. A distinct lack of kicks. Just the most cursed comp of all time. There's even a point for me where I'll draw the line. That just looks like misery. Yeah, that group needs a Resto Shaman. I'm not even gonna pretend like they need their healer to kick probably a lot. So just gonna let them have that one. Do I ever convoke for healing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we convoke for healing. Yeah, I mean, in lower keys, you can get away with holding convoke for damage, but in high keys, that's your healing CD. Which doesn't mean you can't send it for damage in a key. But unless you're confident you're not going to need it again in the next minute. It did throw in some damage spells. Yeah, your convoke's always going to do a mix of damage and healing spells. The only way your convoke will ever not do some damage spells is if you can somehow construct a convoke where you are in range of no enemies or in line of sight of no enemies, which is in a practical sense, that's not possible. You will never be convoking for healing where you're like not in, where you're in line of sight of your team and not in line of sight of enemies, or in range of your team, not in range of enemies. Like, it might happen in a very weird niche circumstance, but in virtually every practical sense, your convoke's always going to mix in a few DPS spells or a few healing spells if you convoke in cat form. How do we prep for big AoE when we don't have convoke up? Flourish. What I've been doing for fights, there's a few fights in the game where there's a big damage event that happens. So I run convoke and I run flourish. Which means so long as there's not a big damage event happening more often than every 30 seconds, then you can just alternate convoke, flourish, convoke, flourish, convoke, flourish. There are a few fights where there are big damage events happening more often than that. For instance, the dungeon we just got done doing in Grim Batol on Throngus, he's dropping the whatever the fuck ability it is, it does AoE. Well, whatever. I think it's his forge whatever, but it's like different each time. So he's sending this out at 9 seconds, at 29 seconds, and at 49 seconds. So he's sending out every 20 seconds big AoE. So the way I do it on this fight is I drop all 3 stacks of my trees on this AoE. And in the past, I've been trying to hold convoke for this because you would get the AoE, the circle overlaps. But if you can LOS this boss and make that not happen, then that changes that a bit. But I have been holding convoke here to help with the overlap from the forged weapons and the AoE circles. But I guess you can stop that from happening. So I've been dropping 3 stacks of trees here, been flourishing here, convoking here, and then repeating for each one. So all 3 Grove Guardians, flourish, convoke. All 3 Grove Guardians, flourish, convoke. All 3 Grove Guardians, flourish, convoke. Haven't seen many people with it? Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like photosynthesis that much anymore. Should we buy avoidance shoulders today? Just say fuck it and send it. I think I have 2 catalyst charges, don't I? Yeah. What are the chances I would ever need a catalyst charge? Like one more than I would have. So I'll have one. We got a new one this week, so I would need to wait another reset after this one to get another catalyst charge. What are the chances? I already have all 5 tier pieces on Mythic. So I have all 5 Mythic tier pieces. Don't need to catalyze anything to get a tier set bonus. I've already catalyzed boots that give good stats. I don't think there's any other piece that I would want to catalyze that's an off piece for stats. I don't think any of the other ones I care about. Definitely not catalyzing something into crit verse for my cloak. Bracers catalyze into high crit, low haste. We're not doing that. And belt catalyzes into verse mastery. We're not doing that. So I think the boots were the only off piece I would even want to catalyze, and we did that already. So I don't think, unless I get a piece with tertiaries on it that I want to catalyze, I don't think there's any other use for them. So I think I could send one for avoidance shoulders. Still have one in the chamber for just if I randomly get something I want to catalyze in like the vault next week or from raid. We've already raided this week, so I know I'm not getting anything from raid that I'd want to catalyze. And so if we get something in vault next week, we can catalyze that. Otherwise, if we get something from raid next week, we can catalyze that, and then we can get another charge the week after. So I don't think there's really any risk of me sending a catalyst charge here on shoulders if I wanted to turn them into avoidance shoulders. Question is, how much do I care? I think at 639, you end up with like 650 avoidance, which is like 1% and change. I think it's maybe like 1.2%. Do I care about 1.2%? I mean, I guess the other question is, do I care about 500,000 gold? I think I have like 15 million. There's not a lot of things I'm spending on. Frankly, if I buy this BOE, I don't know if there's any other BOE I care about buying. I already have an avoidance belt on my druid. My priest has a tertiary helm already, which is one of the BOE slots, and the other slot are boots that are bad stats. I don't think I'd want to wear a tertiary on those boots. You have to wear fucking crit mastery boots, which I think I'd rather just drop the tertiary. Are we 8 of 8? Yeah. I am not 8 of 8. I haven't killed Ansaric yet, but my guild is 8 of 8. End up getting the Best Buy thermal paste? No, I scrounged through my motherboard box and found a little baby syringe of Arctic Silver that was left over from something, and it had like just enough juice left in it to do 1 pea-sized dab of thermal paste on the processor. So Christmas was saved. Get it on Silken Court yet? Yeah, we got a Silken Court kill last week. Yeah, it was a little scary because the syringe was, I couldn't tell how much was left in it. It was hard to see. So I was like, basically, I'm going to seat the processor, and then I'm just going to press on the syringe and hope that something comes out. And if it doesn't, we're in trouble because I've already taken out my old processor. I've already taken out the old processor and removed the heatsink from it, so I cannot put the heatsink back on it without more thermal paste. So if I don't have enough thermal paste to put on the new one, on the new chip, that means I also don't have any thermal paste to put on the old chip if I'm like, oh fuck. So I really hope this works, because otherwise, like, I don't know if Best Buy carries Arctic Silver. I think they had their own in-house brand. I don't know how comfortable I was using Best Buy thermal paste. May have had to have been one of those like any port in a storm kind of things where we just put it on for a few days while we bought something else and then repaste it. But yeah, thank God. It was like exactly enough. Like right when I hit the amount where I was like, okay, that should be enough. That was when the syringe bottomed out and it stopped squirting anything. And I was like, phew, that was cooling issues. No, we got a new CPU. We upgraded to the 9800 X3D. But I wasn't the chip arrived unexpectedly for me. I didn't realize AMD was going to be sending me one at launch. So I wasn't prepared to receive it. Normally, if I knew I was getting a new CPU, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. Let's make sure we've got all the things I'm going to need for this. The other thing was I was pretty sure that the IHS on the 9800 X3D had been machined to be compatible with coolers from the previous generation. Like I was pretty sure that if you had a cooler or a heatsink that would fit on a 7800 X3D, that it would also fit on a 9800 X3D, but I wasn't entirely sure that that was the case. So I was just like, YOLO. I hope it fits. Building a new PC today. Went with 900 XD. I think you'll be very pleased with it. Very pleased with it. Damn, there's really just nothing in the queue right now for 15, so. All right, well, I'm gonna go grab a drink then. Let this thing fill up with something, and we'll be back in a sec. Dude, I'm like addicted to green tea in a bad way. I don't even like the flavor of it, but every time I open the fridge and I see that we have a bottle of green tea, I grab it. I feel compelled to grab it. I don't understand what's going on with my body. Like I don't when I drink it, I'm not, it just tastes like kind of dirty water. Um, but then when it comes time to grab something from the fridge, I'm like, shit, I could go for a green tea. UT, thank you for the resub, bud. 4 months, appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot Babes. Am I timing at 20 today? That's for sure happening. Yo, Chevy, remember when we did a 16 yesterday and it went really well? Hell yeah, he does remember. You brick someone's key and he traded you loose bolts and an arc light spanner. What does it mean? I think he's telling you to stick to crafting. I think he's like, maybe you're not cut out for this Mythic Plus shit. Maybe keep making people's fucking res items. Not even an engineer? Well, maybe he sensed an aptitude in you, you know? Alright, let's check here. So player. Alright, Blue Bar. You can...
Heroes of the Horde. The Dragon
You break it, you buy it.
What? Now they're fucking 600k? Somebody already bought these then.
Pal.
This.
My directive.
All right, I think there's ones over here for. More. Yeah, there's some avoidance ones for 620K. I think you can find. I found them for 100,000 gold cheaper. Maybe I don't give a shit. Maybe we just slam it. You think I'm gonna give a shit about 100,000 more gold? How much gold's in my war bank?
My thanks for your patronage.
We got 9 mil. This will drop us to 2 million. Bro, I have to have already made like 5 million more gold this expansion than I started with. Make all that just doing boosts? Yeah.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Well, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta feel alive, you know? Buyer's remorse incoming. Nah, it's the way this thing always goes. I spend God knows how much time agitating about whether to buy a thing. When I want to buy a thing that's expensive, I spend an inordinate and unreasonable amount of time deliberating about whether I want to buy it. The second I buy it, I forget I bought it for the rest of my life. I don't think about it again, ever. I spend zero amount of time ever feeling bad or good about a thing I've purchased. I do all of the emotional work before the purchase, and then out of my mind for the rest of my life. No, I'm gonna hit the buyout button eventually. Yeah, probably, but you just gotta, you gotta work your way up to it. It's like if you're gonna go bungee jumping, you get all the gear on and shit. You go stand there, you look down, and you're not ready to jump yet. You realize you've put all the gear on and shit. Like, realistically, you're not getting the fuck off the ledge. You're not gonna look like an asshole and be like, actually, I can't do it. Get me out of this. But you just need. They're cheaper on other servers. Yeah.
My directive.
I mean, I could maybe go buy it on another server. The problem is some of the other servers, I don't know if they're Russian servers. We'll go look real quick. 398k avoidance shoulders? Where? Where's the 398k avoidance shoulders? Yeah, it was like, where the fuck are 398k avoidance shoulders? Okay, let's see. Are these Russian servers that I'm looking at? Well, fuck, I can't even tell. But some of these names, I feel like I remember them being Russian servers. Oh, nope. Okay, hold on.
Echoes of the Horde. The dragon.
Russian server make a difference? I don't think I'm allowed to make a character on Russian servers. I tried, I think, to grab BOEs from there in the past, and I don't think it let me make characters on Russian servers.
Cha-ching!
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Warbands. Grab 501,000.
This stuff sells itself.
Aldrins. Buy out. Accept.
Hey, got a new shipment coming in soon.
Okay. Aldrins go in here. I think. We put them in? Yeah, okay. And then we'll deposit the remaining 1,000 gold that we have left. We log out. Delete this dog shit character. Actually, let me make sure I actually sent these to my war bank before I go deleting that character. That would be kind of a tragedy. Do I use Cell as well? I do not. I did create a profile for it. Got it all set up and everything, but at the end of it, it kind of felt like Cell was doing the same thing that LVY was doing for me, and I didn't feel a compelling reason to swap from Cell to LVY when I had already gotten my LVY configured. Like, Cell didn't get me anything that I couldn't already do through LVY. And admittedly, LVY took a little more effort in the sense that I needed like weak ores and stuff to give me some of that functionality, but I already had the weak ores. Like, I'd already done all that work and already set everything up. Cell didn't do anything for me that I hadn't already done myself through LVY. So if I was making a UI from scratch, I would probably start with Cell. But because I'm not making a UI from scratch, because I already have LVY set up the way I want it to, it's sort of like, this doesn't, it feels like I'm just switching to Switch at this point. All right. So, where are we going? War Within, Stone Vault. Harvest. All right, I will be outranging first pull. Who's going to be in the first bowl? We got a shaman, Ellie shaman. Okay, so I think we actually can like all outrange this.
4, 3, 2.
Is this the secret play for Stone Vault? To just make an all ranged group and everybody stands out? So who needs healing on this? I think it's just going to be the Evoker and Tank.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Shit. Oh man, these curses still go out, eh?
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Oh no.
AoE.
Holy fuck, we did it. First pull, no deaths. I'll be goddamned. All it took was having like 14 curse dispels in the group and nobody taking damage from the AoE.
AoE. AoE. AoE. AoE. AoE.
Oh.
AoE.
What's this? Is that?
Okay. Who's the squishiest fucker in this group? I'm gonna say Shaman, maybe. It might be the Evoker, but I don't think so. Alright, we do 114,
Bane.
which means I shouldn't need to send cooldowns on the ones, I don't think. I think we can just send CDs on the fours.
Bane. AoE. Bane.
Holy shit. Alright, that's real. Woo! Okay, we lined those up real well.
Bait. AoE. Bait.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Holy fuck. dude. That was not my best setup for that. Oh no. Oh, I think he got double ticked.
AoE. Bait.
Mordred, thank you for the host, but hope you had a fantastic stream. It's gonna hurt a little bit, isn't it? Okay, not bad, not bad.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two.
I gotta fix my overlaps here. There's something screwy going on with my nameplates, and I don't know why, but they're way too spaced out. Pretty sure I'm gonna deplete the key. You'd think so, but the thing is, I bought Avoidance Shoulders right before the key started. So, already thought through that one. Gonna hurt. What team are we rooting for today? Well, I gotta root for Ducks because I got a guildmate on it, so.
Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Okay. Whoa, spooky timing on that.
Three, two, one.
fuse with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
No, I'm silent. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, we don't have Heart of the Wild. Well, I guess I do kind of have Heart of the Wild ready. We got Call of the Elder Druid ready. That's sort of like Heart of the Wild, right? Take one of these. We're gonna slam a invoke right now, I guess.
Shield.
Now that Lust is done, we can slam Heart of the Wild ineffectually.
Shield.
Okay, that shield's a little spookier. I guess I didn't really send my trees on it, though. I could have done that.
Shield.
Hell yeah, that shield got fucking smoked. Alright, that had to be the last shield, right? There's no way we get another shield, right?
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Targeted.
Do not target me.
Dodge.
You fucking rat. Where's that pointing? Holy shit, dude. I cannot see ass over here. Oh no. Fuck happened? We got aggro. Oh, he bubbled? Maybe it was a bad bubble. Hey, get up close on the ingot. Imbued iron bar. Sorry. Let me use this fucking government name real quick. Fuck, I really procced Heart of the Wild on turning into a fucking bear. I really wish they'd take that part out of Heart of the Wild, or Call of the Elder Druid. You should not be turning, or you should not be proccing your fucking Heart of the Wild off turning into a fucking bear. Man, when has anybody ever wanted to proc Heart of the Wild by shifting into bear form? Like, grow up, you know? Fuck, I procced Heart of the Wild again, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me, man?
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Dodge.
That thing's pointed at me, isn't it?
Dodge. 2, 1. AoE.
Ooh.
Dodge.
Oh, that's right at us. Sort of. Ish.
Dodge.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. 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 3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Dodge.
Ooh, okay, dude. Woo!
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
All right, Mage is doing the skip. All right, so I am very curious to see what happened there because the tank just asked if I taunted the boss, and I'm like,
There he is.
I don't think so. Like, I can't. My taunt button is Alt F, and I would have to be in bear form. I don't press Alt F. Alt F is for ferocious bite and taunt, and that's about it. And I don't think I was ferocious biting that boss. So
Knock.
I'm a little like 90%, 99% sure that was not a taunt. But I guess I'm not 100% sure.
3, 2, 1. Knock. 2, 1. Knock. Three, 2, 1.
Did they like change the timer on this guy? Why is this knock timer suddenly just not right? It's like calling it like 5 seconds ahead of when it's actually supposed to go off every time.
Three, 2, 1. Knock. Three, 2, 1. Knock. Three, 2, 1.
Okay.
Dodge. Clear. Drop. Dodge. Clear. Drop. Dodge. Drop. Clear. Dodge. Drop. Dodge. Clear. Drop. Dodge. Clear. Drop. Dodge. Clear. Drop. Dodge.
Oh yeah, a little less than 7%. Let's get it. yeah. I still need the cloak from here. Does somebody want to loot the cloak, maybe? Any cloak looters? That's not the cloak at all, as a matter of fact. When is MDI today? 45 minutes from now. Okay, now we've got my 15 Grimba. I'm on a EU service. Because I wanna be able to stream, like play in the mornings and afternoons, so that my stream time is more like having a job. Because I want to spend evenings with my wife and kids, but you can't do that in North America if you're North American, because nobody plays in the morning and afternoon. So if I want to have a group, got to play when other people are playing, and at this time of day, that's on Europe. Ictinus, thank you for the resub, babe. 71 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J. Babes. Do I notice any huge social differences? Not really, I don't think. Does the ping affect me? I usually have like 100 ms, and I mean, that's not fantastic, obviously, but I feel like it's also not a big enough deal to really feel like it has a pronounced effect on anything.
Good fortune to our friends.
Daddykins, thank you for the resub, babe. 35 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J. Babes. All right, we are going to try to send a 15 Grimba here before MDI starts. But I told him we need to go fast because it starts in 40 minutes. So one way or the other, if we're going to do it, we got to go now. Got to get in there, chop chop. Yesterday, I did a 16-hour car with Chevy yesterday, and I jumped in the group like 35 minutes before MDI started, and I don't think the group actually started until like 10 minutes before MDI started. It took it like 20 minutes to fill up the group, so can't do that again. But assuming we can get this thing filled quickly. And we can always run, I mean, if he needs to, we can run it tomorrow or whatever. Like, I'm not doing anything with the key, but... As playing with Europeans made me feel curious about learning any other languages. It's made me feel less curious about learning certain languages. Um, let's see. Is there any language I want to learn more because I've played on Europe? I will say I have probably come to appreciate French more. And I wouldn't mind. I don't think I'd ever actually learn French because the practical uses of French, I think, are relatively small for an American. It'd be one of those things where it's like you just know it because you just want to learn it, not because you'd ever actually use it for much. And that feels like probably not. I don't know. If I'm gonna go through the effort, which is going to be sizable, if I'm gonna go through the effort of learning a language, it's gonna be because I actually want to like use it to converse, and French is unlikely to tick that box. So the I think realistically the only languages I'd ever feel compelled to learn would be like Chinese, which obviously is like that. If you're gonna learn Chinese, it's kind of jumping off the deep end there. You gotta want to fucking learn Chinese. But like that, or maybe German, and German would be like the opposite end of the spectrum as French for me, where if I learned it, it would only be because I wanted to use it. German's about the ugliest fucking language on the planet. I would have zero interest in learning it because I would find it interesting. It would just be like, well, I don't know, maybe I need it for business purposes or some shit. I don't know. But every day that I started learning it, or every day that I started a lesson on German, it would be like, Jesus fucking Christ, are you sure, dude? Do you really want to learn this language? What business would I need German for? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just it. It would only be, this is just like hypothetically. I can say I feel like with pretty high confidence that there's no need for me to ever learn French. I think the only reason I would ever need to learn French is if Shauna actually manages to convince me to move to Europe for like retirement or something, and we move to some like little quaint French village or some shit. And I'm like, well, I guess I should probably know how to speak to the locals. But outside of that, I don't think there'll ever be a need for me to know French for any other reason. But German, I mean, it's of all the European languages you might need to know for like business purposes, I think English notwithstanding, I think German would be pretty squarely in second place for that.
2,
Oh, it's my key.
1.
Oh.
And now
Do they have gigabit in French Village? It's fine. We'll have satellites with gigabit shit by the time I'd ever think about moving to France, internet will just be in the atmosphere. Like the air we breathe will be able to transmit an internet signal.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
I still didn't fix my fucking nameplates before this dungeon started, which I should have done. That was stupid of me. Of course, I remember it as soon as the dungeon actually begins. Alright, can this dragon die before he does another knock? I think the answer is probably no.
Knock.
Get convoked, idiot! Invoke again, idiot. That guy's getting fucking railed. Yeah, we'll shoot it on the way back, I guess. Okay, I don't think that one needs any more ones on it. Don't know that that one will need any more ones on it. Just gonna unload all my ones on it. Bro, seriously, what the fuck did I do to my nameplates? Why are they so fucking spread out? Like,
Drop. 3, 2, 1. Knock. Drop.
stop
3,
picking on me, dragon.
2, 1. Knock. Drop. 3, 2, 1. Knock.
We're gonna be cowards. Okay. Okay, right as Heart of the Wild comes up.
AoE. AoE. Drop. AoE. Drop. AoE.
These are cool patterns here. I'm liking these.
AoE.
I did not mean to fully convoke in bear form. That was fucking stupid as hell. What the hell did I just do?
AoE. Drop.
Okay, getting a little cramped in here, but that's fine.
AoE. Drop. AoE. Drop.
Yeah. Bear convoke. Well, normally what I would do there is I would start the convoke in bear form, and then you can shift out and it won't break the convoke. So I start the convoke in bear form to eat the initial damage tick, and then I shift out to get the healing from the convoke. But that time I just kind of blanked and never got out of bear form.
Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Okay. We got the Blala. We got the Blala. We got the double pull ready. Okay.
Three, two, one. AoE. Bait. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Kite. Three, two, one. AoE. Bait.
shit. I don't know what the fuck I was doing over there.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, AoE. Five. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Bait. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, AoE.
Oh fuck, what a convoke. Yeah, good convoke, you dumb motherfucker. My boss died like a slight. I thought he was gonna get like a couple ticks off, and I was like, okay, well, I better convoke just to be safe. But
AoE. Three, AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
God, no, dude.
Wish you had
Piss.
lasted a
Okay, I
little
can release
longer.
here though, right? Should have melded. Should have melded. That was stupid of me.
Three,
I don't know why I thought I'd be okay through that.
AoE.
All right, now comes the fun part of the dungeon. I guess every part of the dungeon is kind of the fun part of this dungeon, but
AoE.
bro, fuck yeah, man. That fucking lava bender just fucking got deleted. He just evaporated. He's a bunch of fucking water molecules in the atmosphere right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Melding. Melding, melding. Stunned. Okay.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, okay. Well, that's not great, but 18 minutes till MDI? Yeah. We had to send a buzzer beater here. We had a good group. Bro, seriously, what the fuck is going on with my nameplates that they're like so far fucking up in the air, man?
AoE. AoE.
Oof. Oh god, please don't tell me that goes through the wall or anything. Alright, double lava bender.
AoE. AoE.
Really? You said to put the curse out? You little fucker.
If they do not kill you, I will do it myself! Incinerate them, minions!
F. Knock.
Incinerate them, minions!
F. Knock.
Incinerate them, minions!
F. Knock. Fixate.
Incinerate them, minions!
F. Knock.
Incinerate them, minions!
F. Knock. Fixate.
Good. You guys pissed. Let's see, 6 minutes to do everything here. Yeah, I don't know.
Targeted. Targeted.
Oh, dude, holy shit, I thought I was gonna live, and then I did not live. I ended up needing a lot of help that I did not think I was gonna need there. Well, maybe we can do this. We'll have lust. Need to have, like, no deaths through this part, but... Oh my god, why is this guy still alive back here? Okay, they can put one on me now, because I've got my, meld back.
Targeted.
There we go. That's what we were holding meld for, so that's good.
Targeted. Targeted. Three, two, one. AOE. Ring. Spread.
No, dude! God damn it! Ugh.
Three, two, one. AOE. Ring. Spread. Ads. Three, two, one. AOE. Ring.
Nope, nope. Oh. Fuck that practice cheat. Oh, this is a spooky spot to be in right now. Nope, that's gonna be me going out.
Ads.
Bro, fuck.
Three, two, one. AOE.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did that hit so fucking hard? Are we just dying on purpose now? Alright.
Spread.
Unfortunate.
Survival
Did I forget I have frenzied for the channel mobs? Yes, I did. I actually forgot. I never. I don't take it because I want it. I just take it because it's the cheapest way to get down this path. So I just forget that I have it all the time because I don't intend to use it. It's just like whatever the fuck. However, I spend the least amount of points. All right. Well, MDI time. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, JB?
Oh, hello.
I had to get a little deplete out of the way before we started MDI today.
Nice. JB, I want to send you a letter of apology from me for ditching yesterday.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, don't hate us, JB.
We had a
Please
nice
don't.
little.
I'm so we're sorry.
It was a watch monologue yesterday.
Did you have a good
I
time?
watched the first two games. Yeah, those were actually quite okay. I think.
Yep. We had a good time.
Was mandatory looking dominant or what?
I don't think so actually. I was only looking at the what was it, mandatory and like the first two matches yesterday, whatever.
Yeah, I played
But I
Ducks.
felt like holy moly, today maybe something could happen.
I mean, mandatory looked clean,
Interesting.
and that's
They look
really.
clean.
I feel like that is the biggest thing so far in groups is that I don't think I've seen one team just look like they are so fast that they're going to gap everybody no matter what. So I feel like it's just going to come down to like which team consistently doesn't make mistakes.
Also true. But I did feel like that mandatory was kind of playing all the old weak cup strats.
Yeah.
Not anything crazy new. Where Holy Moly was already trying to improve. But I am surprised that they didn't improve anything like mandatory, that is. Or maybe they're holding everything for Globus, but I don't know.
Yeah. Does that mean, well, do you guys think there'll be any possibility of a team outside of mandatory coming out on top?
On this cup?
Yeah, today.
I mean, maybe Holy Moly, but I mean, I do think mandatory is like probably the best team in this cup at least.
Yeah.
Well, did you at least get your UI all set up?
Yeah, I did my update. I sent everything. It was good. Yeah.
Do you do UI for every specs?
How am I liking the crafted locket? I don't know. The problem with the crafted locket is that
Sorry, what did
on
you say?
any pull
Do
where
you
the
do
only
UI
person
for every
taking
spec?
damage is the tank, all your locket shit goes into the tank.
And I gave up on the healers.
There's a
little
few
bit
pulls
to
like
get,
that where like
I
the
mean, to be
only
honest, my
person really
UI
getting
also
hit,
sucks
like the
for
only
healing, so I
damage
don't
being
recommend
taken, because you have to do
to buy,
effective
like,
healing to proc the
to get
locket.
it
I mean,
Yeah.
healing is literally just like
So there's
another.
there's a few pulls where the
Yeah,
only
it's a
person
different
that you're
layout.
healing is the
You're not
tank.
even-
So
yeah, you're not
all
even
your neck
playing the same
is
game.
going into the tank, and that's
Yes.
kind of like I didn't really make an
I just do
embellishment to
DPS
buff
and
the
tank attacks,
tank.
all of them.
Yeah.
I'm hyped. How long will they stall? That's the big question, I think.
Dude, yeah, what was going on? The
If I
first
see
day? First
that-
day, there was like a lot of hiccups.
If I see that fucking sound design clip again today,
It was yesterday, what? There
I'm
was
gonna
another sound design
yes,
clip
I'm
yesterday.
gonna lose my fucking mind.
I mean, I think it was quite interesting the first time, huh? But then it became
Bro, don't say
What are you
weird
saying?
shit up in my chat about
not so
Nagura,
interesting
man.
anymore, I
Come
guess,
on.
yeah.
I will say this about Caro IRL. She's shorter than I was expecting. Not to say that she's short, but she was shorter than I was expecting the first time I met her. The other person who surprised me that way was Meg. Megaset. I don't know why. Meg gives off tall vibes on Twitter. She gives off whatever it is, she gives off tall vibes. And then in person, I think she's like 5'4" or something. But yeah, no, I don't think Kara's quite that short, but I want to say she's like 5'5" or 5'6" or something like that. How tall am I? I'm like 5'11". That's like average as fuck for a female. Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought she was going to be taller. That may be a consistent problem. I think that it's like they say that shit about celebrities too. You know, like you expect every celebrity to be tall, and then you like Tom Cruise. Like every Tom Cruise movie you see him in, you're like, oh, that guy seems like he's like 6 foot, and then you find out he's like actually like 5'8", and you're like, really?
So has there been kind of like a clear winner between the Disc Priest picks and the rest of Druid picks?
I think so. Yeah.
No, I don't. I think they're going all over
Not
the
in
place.
Mist. Are you sure?
Even in Mists, they both. Who was it that played Mist yesterday? I think it was Ducks in Advance. They both played Disc Priest in there. I thought for sure teams would like. You would at least. I figured you would at least see every team playing Disc in Necrotic Wake and every team playing Resto Druid in Mists. But even that's not the case. So yeah, I don't know. Mode seems to be consistently playing Druid in every dungeon, which kind of surprised me because I figured if Priest seemed like it was viable that he would, you know, we saw like AJ last week swapping back and forth between Disc and Druid. I figured we'd see Mode doing the same, but I don't know that I've seen Mode on Priest in any dungeon in here. I assume he'll play it in Necrotic Wake, but it seems like everything else he's playing Druid.
I mean, Druid must. I feel like Druid must be better. I don't know.
I think so as well.
I mean, I also feel like PI value is not that big in these MD because the pulse die. Like some of these pulls where PI is useful, they slam it on the unholy, then it's useless. Like it's nice, but I don't know.
You just play on a
Like,
dead class.
It's just there, and having the burst buff and more single target will probably speed you up more than this little bit AoE increase. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Druid is a faster class than Disc Priest, but there is. I will say this: it's probably at least close one way or the other. And if you have a preference at all towards playing one spec or the other, I don't know that it's like a huge difference in terms of speed. If there was a clearly better spec between the two, you wouldn't see people playing both. There would have just been a consensus in the community about which one of them was better, and everyone would be playing that. So it must be that they aren't that far off from each other, no matter what.
Yeah, I'm watching Mandatory's Arakar run too. We didn't do the.
Was Nagura at
the
BlizzCon?
strategy.
I don't think she was at this
Well,
I think
BlizzCon.
the Arakara was not so good.
I don't think I remember running into her. When was the last time I saw Kara? It was
Mm-hmm.
it might have been
I feel like they were a little bit slow. All like
the BlizzCon before COVID. TBH. You thought I was shorter? So I think the only reason people would think I was short is because I've taken some IRL pictures with some of the freakish fucking giants of the WoW community. The worst one, the one I got done dirtiest on, I bumped into Trell and Pika at BlizzCon. We were walking around going to pick up badges, and the two of them were like, "Yo, JB," and I was like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" And they're like, "Can we get a picture?" And I was like, "Okay." And then they stand on both sides of me, and I was like, "Are you guys fucking trolling me right now?" But yeah, like even like like Shaq and Fired. I don't know why. Like there's a lot of WoW players that are tall. Yeah, Fired Up's like 6 foot. Shaq's like 6 foot.
The siege, right? that Holy Moly has already seen
Zyro's
mandatory
huge.
Siege from
Jack's
the
like,
first day.
I don't know, 6'3"
And
or
they played a
something.
really, like they played a decently spicy strat, right? So probably not gonna increase too much. Now the question is if they match it or not.
Wait, what dungeon are they doing first?
No, first is Siege, but
Okay,
Mandatory has already played Siege as first map on first day, and I
Yeah.
think they had a pretty decent strat. I mean, they could have done faster with some spicy pushes, but
Well, they had
so
the
surely Holy Moly knows about this and has a better strat.
they were the ones that did the first boss, and we thought it was real clean, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And then the only thing they didn't do it was that they didn't play Hadal or whatever it's called, like the third boss, together with the trash. But surely they're gonna do it today. So, yeah.
Yeah. So far, it seems like every team has done like mostly standard strategies.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm watching Ducks Can Fly games versus Mandatory, and like even Ducks Can Fly could have potentially won.
Yeah, like they were their Arikara route was, I think, fast enough to win. I don't know that I would have said they were ahead when they started scuffing it against Mandatory, but they definitely, if they were behind, they weren't very far behind. It was the kind of thing where like one death from Mandatory, I think, could have potentially swung the game. Any reason why they're only playing 5v dungeons? I think it just has been that they are the other ones have gotten banned. If nobody's playing them, have there really been 3 dungeons not played this weekend? There's no way. There's no way. There's been 3 dungeons not played. They played Arcar and City. They played Siege. They played Mist. They played Necrotic Wake. They played.
Like, who were the big teams from last weekend? I know there's Perplexed.
Perplexed,
And,
Miscount,
oh yeah, Miscount.
and
Oh, yeah,
Polish.
and Polish
Poli-
Mountain, right?
Polish Mountain guys. how do you
Polsko
forget about
Grum.
They're Polish.
Is it now a giant as well? I mean, I don't know. I'd say now he's a giant, but he's tight. He's like 6. He's like 6'1" or something. Yeah, those fucking Swedes, man.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if there's like going to be any big cooks going into global finals. Actually, I wonder if they're even going to do different key levels. You guys think they're going to go like 12 and higher?
Dude, the problem is if they start going up there, it's gonna like start looking too much like TGP.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of crazy.
And if they go 12, I think there's a reason they cut it off at 11, because you go 12s, you lose the affixes. And I think that's probably now what their distinction is between TGP and MDI. Is like on the MDI, you get the affixes and you do low keys and they go fast. And then on TGP, we're doing 12s and higher kind of shit where you're not getting any of the weekly stuff.
Yeah, it is kind of awkward.
Genji is 5'4". Genji is
What do you guys think about that?
Genji's
by the way?
like
You guys
5'10",
enjoy the new
I
affixes,
think.
or
5'11". Do I enjoy the affixes?
just like have a new system in general?
I mean, I like not having affixes on the 12s and up. I haven't, like, I was worried because I have been a vocal proponent for getting rid of affixes. I was worried that dude, they gave mandatory 2 bans. What kind of favoritism is this?
What the hell? Wait,
What
that's
the hell?
insane.
Okay.
Mandatory. Oh,
Yeah, look, they're trying to hide it, but the fix is in, dude. They just let mandatory ban 2 maps.
Guys, this is something we had to keep under wraps, but every time we won as well the next tournament, we had 2 bans every time. Yeah, the other team could never ban.
Oh, dude, now that they're out of
Now they leaked
competition, all the
Oh,
fucking
my.
stories are coming out.
Yeah, the stories are coming out.
But yeah, so I was happy to see them get rid of the affixes 12 and above, but I was worried that I would end up playing it and be like, okay, I was wrong. Affixes are actually kind of nice. But no, I haven't missed them at all. Like, I don't think there's been a single dungeon I've done this season at 12 or above where I've been like, Sanguine would have made this shit a lot better.
Dude, I miss Sanguine. Sanguine's a banger.
Now, I will say, I do think they could bring back old affixes for MDI and it would make it more interesting. And I don't think the players would mind either. I never minded affixes in tournament play because you were going to practice the dungeons anyway. To me, the problem with the affixes was it made some weeks push weeks and some weeks dead weeks. I mean, some of the affixes weren't that fun, but the biggest problem to me was as a content creator, it would create weeks where you felt like you needed to play 12 hours a day, and then it would create weeks where nobody wanted to log on at all. And that sucked. But if you're practicing, you're going to be playing no matter what. And so in that situation, if you want to have affixes that kind of suck, it's like, whatever. I mean, we were going to be doing this dungeon 12 hours today no matter what. So you want to put explosive on it, fine. And I do think it made the dungeons more distinct in MDI and gave teams more opportunities to come up with interesting strats to deal with affixes. And
JB. Oh.
so I wouldn't have minded them putting those back in for like MDI.
JB, do you remember when we got the last season affix in one of the maps and one Globus? I don't know if you played that one.
No, I
But I
didn't,
think there was
but I do remember that, yeah.
There
They
was
put,
a
like, thundering
Reaping
in or
map
some shit.
somewhere in one of the tournaments, and everyone just banned it and it was never played. That was, I think that was an amazing way of Blizzard to force a ban on a map because no one wanted to bother relearning only one single map with one old seasonal affix, so everyone just banned it. It was lit content.
Yeah.
Dude, rotating seasonal affixes would be sick.
I mean,
I
right
do
now,
miss some
you
of
mean?
them.
I don't know. Like, there's a lot
Yeah.
of seasonal affixes I'm okay never playing again for the rest of my life.
But yeah, I mean that's 100% true. But some of them were bangers.
I don't think Blizzard would be getting any bad if they bring back the good season affixes. In next season,
Chipmunk,
for
thank you for the resub,
example,
babe.
for
22
12
months.
above keys
Appreciate
or
it. Thank you for your
something, I don't know.
continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. And
Or
who
even
did I miss
below,
earlier, by the way? I apologize. Jeff, thank you for the
to
resub,
be
babe.
honest,
5
most of
months.
the
Appreciate it. And
affixes,
thank you for
I
your
felt like,
continued inclusion in the
personally,
J-Dot babes. And
that
Phil
most
Lauren,
of the
thank you for the
affixes were not even
resub, babe. 6 months.
like, they
Appreciate it.
were
Congratulations
really
on your new
horrible in the
purple Omega
beginning,
Babe
and then
sub icon.
everyone
Thank you for
started
your continued
really
inclusion in the
hating
J-Dot
them,
babes.
and they
And
were
shit, I
not
think I
even
missed
that
it.
bad
Even another
towards
one.
the end anymore.
Ritz,
I
thank you for
think
the resub, babe.
like
6
Thundering
months.
must be one
Appreciate
of
it.
the
Congratulations on your new
strongest
purple
stuff, like,
Omega
the
Babe
affix
sub
was
icon. And thank you for your
absolutely horrendous when
continued
it came
inclusion
out.
in the J-Dot babes.
And
All
then
right.
it was
Whew.
actually pretty decent to play when it was fixed. But no one remembers when it was fixed. Everyone just remembers the horrible beginning.
Yeah, there is a bit of a learning curve to them. To be fair, also
Yeah.
the games have begun.
All right, we got
Oh,
mirror
shit.
comps.
No, there's an unholy. That's
Oh,
an elf
not-
mandatory.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they're just gonna PI the fake class, they might as well just throw the.
By the way, that was another thing
What PI though? That's my question.
we
Well, that's
saw.
true. Never mind.
We saw Cursed run double DK in. I thought they were maybe running double DK in only Grimbatol for some reason, but they ended up playing that comp in multiple dungeons yesterday, and I was
Yeah,
like,
it was-
that seems kind of weird.
I mean, I think I'm a
Stove
strong.
dead.
No,
Oh,
wait, stop going down already.
Oh no.
He sent
Quick honk.
descendants too.
I mean, I'm a strong believer of unholy DK being completely useless. And looking at damage mirror right now, I am correct. Yeah.
Well, but maybe in this situation, actually, okay, never mind. Maybe not.
I mean, look
Maybe
at the
not.
Frosty Kid though.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
maybe Wally's just built diff. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
Actually, both are echo
could be a little
DPS
bit
as
of
fuck. I
RNG
just.
factor too.
Oh no.
Actually, wait, they're both echo. Fuck.
They're both echo. Fuck, I can't find them, guys.
Oh,
You're
I didn't
both
know
doing
Wally.
amazing. Macy and Wally are both doing amazing.
Wait, Wally's an Echo player?
Yeah, yeah. He was trial this tier and is now member. Yeah, he made it.
Damn, must have blasted.
He was actually he was next to the Sir, yeah, and Sir gave the thumbs up, you know, the approval of a good warrior.
Dude, but despite that death, Mandatory is still slightly ahead.
How did that happen? There was a more
Yeah, how did
count.
that happen?
Wait,
Maybe,
wait, hey, yo.
maybe Unholy DK is real.
No,
No, it's not
It
Unholy
can't be
DK.
the unholy DK. But actually, guys, I must say, holy moly and mandatory, all DPSs from all teams are from Echo. So this is actually rigged match, depending on who wins.
Oh yeah, yeah. We probably talked about overcoms too.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, but one
Wasn't
difference was
Soda
Hardy
and
Blue was sending
Method?
Hard Wild here.
Yeah, Soda wasn't better,
No,
but
When did he join
Soda's in
Echo?
OnlyFans.
when did he join
yeah,
Echo?
Soda
Was that this
Poppin
year?
is indeed the leader of OnlyFans, yeah. No, but Soda was in Method, yes. I recruited him for this tier, and yeah, now he's playing with us.
Dude, Echo's weird because there was a long stretch there through like
Mhm.
BFA and into Shadowlands where your guys' roster just like didn't change at all. You had like one new guy per tier or something.
That's true.
And now I feel like you guys rotate like 6 guys every tier.
That is true. We have been sending people home and getting new people. There will be new people coming as well again, yeah.
Because that was always like
Some
one of the big
noise.
differences between you and Liquid in my mind is like Liquid seemed like they were picking up new guys all at like they just had like half their roster was new every tier. But you guys always had like the same fucking like 18 dudes show up for like 4 or 5 tiers in a row.
That is, I mean, it's still kind of true, but it's a bit different now.
Dude, yo, but why is mandatory so far ahead?
I don't know what.
What is
No,
Holy
because
Moly?
Unholy
did the second pull
DK.
here. No. Holy Moly did the pull with the wave benders and the curse blades
Yeah.
on the corner, and I mean that just sucks, yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be like.
But
a good
why
reason
did
for it.
Holy Moly saw that what mandatory is doing? Like they're doing the exact same thing. They have not changed anything yet from what they did on Friday first match. Yeah.
Maybe it's harder than it looks. There's definitely been a few times where I watched the team do a route and they're like, bro, that's way better than our route. Let's take that. And then we spend 2 hours doing it and like, this sucks. Like, how did they do this?
But that's
I mean,
but
but
that-
they have like an entire week, you know.
well, no, they had 2 days.
Shoot. No,
Yeah, he
'cause,
means stealing. He means
mandatory-
stealing mandatory's route, which
yeah,
they
'cause
would have only
the
seen
mandatory. Well, but mandatory did basically what Perplexed did, right?
Yes, mandatory is perplexed route. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have meant it's like, you know, like they had.
I mean,
that
all
entire
the
week
teams
to
had the
copy that.
same info. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just suspicious of this Holy Moly route, but maybe they have some crazy cook coming up. You never know, right?
Yeah.
So,
Surely we're gonna skip an entire poll and just pull far ahead.
I mean, what if they just run up to? I still don't know how the third boss is called. The wave boss.
Hadal.
for Hadal,
yeah,
Dark
Hadal. Yeah,
Fathom.
maybe they just run it all
or
up to
Deep
Hadal
Fathom.
and they just send it all. I don't know. But it is really.
Oh my God, Skylark.
He's an absolute giga chat. He just lives that.
I
I mean, if they
swear
stop-
this tier has more opportunities for a tank to get global than I ever remember. Like, I don't know how many times I've been watching this tournament and last week's tournament where I just watch a tank run into a pole and their health bar just drops down
And
like
he's just
10%
dead, yeah.
instantly.
Bro, it's the best in high keys when the tank says, guy, I will pull this, and then he walks in 110, and you're like, nice.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of tank deaths this year.
Yes. But man, I mean, mandatory has not changed anything. Let's see, holy moly, come on.
Hi guys, did I miss anything? Anything cool?
Yeah, this is the first
Yeah,
match.
I mean, the thing is,
crazy.
I'm literally here like 20 minutes over, and they just started the first game. What happened?
Well, it's always the
yeah, I don't
case.
know what's going on.
Yeah. But I mean, wait, they only have 2 demolishers in here. Oh no.
No, this is a skip. This is what they're planning.
Yeah, but look what mandatory is doing. They're doing this pull now with this demolisher. I mean, I think it's a copy pasta route, just as Holy Moly opted out to do 1 extra pull for fun, it feels like, right now.
No, but watch. We're gonna skip all of this now.
Yeah, surely.
Okay, maybe not.
Oh shit, Sky locked.
Oh, no, yes,
What?
death though, right?
Is happening.
It's fine.
I
You
think
play
it's
the
fine.
talent for a reason.
Wait, he didn't proc, guys, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
What?
he's
Damn
still-
close,
Am
bro.
I blind? But he is playing it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing Mandate. That is fucking giga chat. Wait, so here surely they're gonna pull everything with boss, right? No way you're doing this without the boss.
I mean, interesting though that I mean, that one death was it? What death kind of death was it? On
Yeah, the first
beginning of
boss
the-
on Blalla Ascendant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stove just got clapped by something on first boss. Died,
Okay.
honked.
Interesting. Like, but yeah, they are not doing this with the boss. I guess they are not doing it with the strat. Maybe it's just too hard. They're getting
Oh,
it late.
there it is. Look, I mean, late.
Oh, the grip. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. This is just the version. This is exactly what Perplex did. So I'm a bit confused still.
Yeah. Let's see if they're doing it though.
Yep,
My
here's
lord, is Holy
Moly.
Moly doing?
No, Holy Moly is also just doing the. Yeah. Did Holy Moly just
Yeah.
have a weaker strat, or did they do the same, just slower?
Nah, they did one extra pull. I don't know why still, to be honest.
I mean, even before that, it was like the first boss was a little weird because Mandatory had a death on Stove on Lust, and they were still faster with more count than Holy Moly through the first boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I looked at Mandatory last time, they had a really well practiced first boss with like everything with the positioning and how
I mean,
they
the
would
Holy
time.
Moly one also didn't look bad, but they just didn't do damage. It felt like, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
But I mean, they're not getting the boss in here. I mean, this is a little bit, how do you call it in the business?
I mean, I'm looking at a Unholy DK right now on the damage meters. I'm looking at a Frost DK right now on the meters. I'm thinking.
no,
You
wait.
think that's the difference? The Frost
Oh.
versus Unholy. You think that is
Well-
like what's making the timer differ here?
Nobody else thinks that, but I'm just addressing
I
the
think
elephant in the room.
Like, there is no way Anno DK is better, yeah? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
there's no way.
There is just all these pulls, like he's legit in this dungeon for the first boss pull. And we saw Holy Moly, I mean, I don't know what the other guys were doing. Maybe they were all trolling, but Wally was at least doing more damage than Maysteen on Frost, yeah? So, I don't know.
Why Druid over
everybody
Disc?
else.
Like,
You bring Mark of the Wild?
Anno DK, yeah, okay.
And Druid does really good damage when
There's
it
no
when
way.
it doesn't have to press healing buttons. Druid does really good damage. The problem in high
Kinda
keys is
unfortunate
you got to
because,
press a
like-
lot of healing buttons.
Holy Moly is getting away with a 0 death run. Or I guess Mandatory is getting away with a 1 death run. This
Yeah,
could have
this is-
been
this should
Holy
not
Moly's
happen, yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the thing of like, it's not hard to make a 0 death route if it's slow as shit. So
I mean, but this was not. Well, was this really slow? I mean, they did. There's one intermediate. This pull in the middle. What they did was bad, but the rest was kind of the same, huh?
but that may be it. Maybe that like by doing one extra pull, you just eliminated a couple of things from some of the other pulls that are what make those pulls more dangerous.
That's what I mean. Unholy cleaning up trash and no one have to worry about anything.
Guys. Like I just said, the first pull, Wally was doing more overall that DPS, Mike, than the Unholy DK, yeah? So he's obviously gonna clear up the same or more than the Unholy.
But he did
if he's
more
doing-
damage than the Unholy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, this is kind of honestly, this is kind of a crazy gap for both teams
It has
teams
been
having
I mean, maybe it's just button press div, to be honest. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so Igloo doing?
Where's Igloo going?
He's scared. He's shaking his boots right now.
because for one team, I mean, for both teams to have more or less done the same route minus one team doing an extra pull, for the other team to now be like almost 2 platforms ahead on last boss, is just kind of like,
Look at Wally's damage too. Holy moly.
Yeah, I don't know what. I'm confused.
You know, maybe they catch up here. Maybe this is.
I mean,
where
this
it
was way
happens.
faster phase than look. I mean,
yeah,
this was
they
just-
definitely shaved off some time here.
And I mean, also, why is Army not being tracked by the way for Arnold DK? That would be quite. No, wait, oh,
No,
he
it's
is
'cause
playing
he's
Abo.
playing Abo
Oh,
on. Yeah.
playing Abo. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, okay. So Holy Moly is lusting second platform instead of the final one. Maybe it's an overkill on the last one.
Maybe they're like, we got to send Lust right now because if we hold it to the last platform, we lose or some shit. I don't know.
Well, no, wouldn't it make sense to last second platform because you don't have cooldowns, and then if you last
Yeah, it's
cooldown,
like overkill.
like it's just overkill, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at Wally. Wow,
Holy
this is
Wally.
whack.
That
He's patting on the boss.
and now they would get 2 minutes, but these 2 minutes are quite late. Look, 30 seconds. They're not like they're just gonna
Yeah.
come
Dude.
back.
DK utility is insane. You could just walk across the water in here.
That is crazy, right? I would
It is
bring a
actually
DK.
insane though.
You know that
If they
Enhance
didn't
can
do
do
that
that as
extra
well,
pull-
JB. I mean, if they wouldn't have done this extra pull, they would have won, no? Am I
Well,
wrong?
they definitely it was closer at the end than it seemed like it was going to be coming out of third boss.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. There's definitely some DPS diff here. Like,
Let's take a look at the meters.
I really need this lock access somehow.
Oh, there it is. It's for unholy DK diff.
It is the
Holy-
unholy DK diff. Look at it.
Nah, it's the meow mode diff.
It must be mirror mode. Actually, mirror mode at 100 million more. Holy.
Yeah, I mean, 100
Stove's
million
damage
more.
was in shambles.
Okay,
But,
but also Igloo was not on the last platform, so I don't know how his cooldowns were, right?
Yeah.
But I guess he wouldn't have done 100 million.
I mean, Wally did 400 million is the biggest.
But guys, yeah, like on my chat as well, I swear people don't understand how DPS works, yeah?
No.
Like even if the unholy DPS does 400 million more, that does not mean that he's doing 400 million good DPS, good damage, yeah?
all
What do you
damage
mean?
matter.
All damage is good damage.
It's the overall DPS, nothing else matters, yeah?
Look, the bigger
No, but
my overall
I
damage
do,
is.
I do think that it
Yes.
enables the rest druid to not heal, right? And actually do DPS when there's
I mean-
trash cleaned up.
I mean, it all depends. But killing the small garbage shit off as unholy is not gonna. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's unholy. I need to see. Like I said, I think we need one block of these runs, and then we can see how much worse or better it is. I guess. I don't know.
How does let's say the first boss specifically, when you go and you press Bloodlust, you have a bomb with a damage increase. Who would do more in this like window where the boss has a damage amplifier on a pull like this?
Definitely Frosty case though.
Yeah.
Okay. Rust would pump the specific part more. Okay.
Yeah, like you see.
I mean, but
Robbie's
look. For example,
popping
we
off.
thought about that the DK is there to kill the trash that it doesn't kill you. But you saw just now that Wally also killed all the trash before it did anything again, right? So it's not the exclusive reason why you would.
But
play
look at this. They're not
unholy.
even
here comes their
touching
POV.
the boss until he's in.
Yeah.
And Stove dies as well. This is
Yeah, I
such
mean-
this is super dog opener, right?
I mean, I don't know how. What I don't understand here is like you said, I don't know why mandatory did so much more boss damage on the first on this first boss than holy moly.
I mean, imagine Stove didn't die. Is there
Could-
anything you can build up on the trash, and then because they didn't do anything except hit the trash, and then they walk him
Yeah,
into the
yeah.
bomb, and then the boss just like melted in that bomb window.
What's the
What could they
affix
have
on this
prepped?
one?
But
There's
they
two-
did
They have
build wounds.
Two things that I think could have happened. One is bomb RNG diff. If you just happen to like double bomb the boss or something,
It wasn't
Uh,
a
Are the
double bomb.
bombs not in like set spawns in MDI or something?
I
mean,
doubt it. I can't believe they would
Nah,
be.
they have always
be-
had the boss exactly in this position. Surely there must always be a bomb landing
like,
there.
They
right?
have like a very
Yeah,
maybe.
practiced.
Yeah. Mode is doing a weird
Positioning.
movement. Maybe they figured it out that the bombs are just always like this, and they can do it consistently.
I mean, I would need to go back in the VOD to.
The only
I
other
think
thing I
this
can
is
think
for
of
the-
is RNG on affixes.
I mean, this doesn't
Convoke
matter.
over tree. They're
I mean,
all playing Convoke. The tree is just
don't know.
reforestation.
What about the cooldown timings in this key? 1.5 minutes versus 2 minutes. What's
That,
better
that's the
lineup?
only thing I was thinking of.
Yeah, that could be true. That Unholy has better 1.5 minute cooldowns, but I don't know. I mean, I haven't looked at that particularly. So
Yeah, I was gonna say like that could be the factor. Like maybe that's why Holy Moly couldn't go into boss in the second bowl. That could be the reason why
yeah, potentially.
Mandatory did what it did.
Hmm. Ooh, Necrotic Wake.
I mean, now
what-
the
One thing that was pretty hype yesterday, I saw both teams that had a really good Arakara with Holy Moly actually like being slightly faster, like 5 seconds or something. They had like a 10:09, and I think Mandatory had like a 10:14, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I heard Holy Moly also had the world's fastest necrotic wake ever.
Yes, I think this
8
game,
minutes or
this series
something.
could go either way, to be honest. We haven't seen Mandatory's Necrotic Wake, have we?
No.
This
no, I
week?
think no. They have banned Necrotic Wake on the first day, I guess, for
Hmm.
Or
this
it's gonna be
reason.
hype.
right?
Oh shit, okay. People
mean,
are
are
saying
they
in my
gonna-
chat that hopeful it's an unholy Necrotic Wake, and Maysteen is gonna be on the
Holy.
Warlock.
No
Ah.
way, they're
That would be
cooking.
kind of sick.
I mean, guys,
They're
it
doing
is
some
the
summoning
thing though.
tech.
They need to beat the 747 from Holy Moly, yeah. the world the fastest MDI run ever. Yeah,
Could we
that's
get
click-
a sub
click
7
that
necrotic wake?
sub 7. Wait, okay, sub 7.
Wait, I thought you were gonna ask for subs.
Yeah.
5-minute
sub
run.
5, sub 2 minutes, guys. Just pull all bosses together.
I like how the holy it's
Wait,
actually
look at
kind
the
of split
predictions.
in terms of predictions here.
Yo, look at the
Oh,
Guru's
no.
prediction. Holy, yo, let's go.
Wait, Nagura. Oh shit.
Holy
feel like
moly.
Rukri is always rooting for the underdogs. But I guess
Yeah,
Holy
he's
Moly is
trying
not really
to-
underdogs.
I mean, what do
You'll
we...
eventually hit jackpot.
Yeah, you just need to. At one point, I mean, that's what the casters did with us as well. At one point, we lost, and then they were like, "Holy shit! I always told you, you know."
It's-
Yeah, I told you so.
I
don't remember.
told you so. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we will see.
I was so confident going into that Darker ticket, bro. And I just saw you
Bro.
die.
Yeah,
I
bro.
was still
I same. Yeah, you don't know.
When
Free
they're
proc
actually
without
in
a
the
lot,
middle
kinda
of the
pumps?
series, they're pretty fast. But like in between games,
It's okay.
so slow.
Yeah, it's not normally this slow. I don't know what's going on. There's some technical difficulties. Oh shit, is it starting soon?
The answer is no. No, it's not.
No. Oh, here we go. Here comes the cook. Holy moly, sticking with the standard comp.
I mean, they did already do this dungeon, so. I
Yeah,
guess
they
played Sims, right?
Holy Moly currently has the fastest
The world record.
dungeon, the world record of any MDI dungeon in history.
No.
And this is in this dungeon.
Curtis, thank you for the
though,
reset,
very
babe. 2 months,
interested to
appreciate
see
it.
this.
Thank you for
Currently
continuing
right
to
now,
play
he's a
this
little
Jay
bit
down,
behind on
babe.
DPS.
Wow, Mason, please not
Oh
Warlock,
my
guys.
god.
Yeah. While you're seeing the, I mean, right now Soda is procking a bit more than Stove, it looks like, but Maestine kind of
No,
ramping
no,
a little
it's
bit here in
'cause-
the end.
That's because mandatory is padding on and took all the pad and
Yes,
still can't
yes.
do any damage.
But guys, mandatory boss dead. Yeah.
Holy dude. Guys.
Dude,
Some-
invite all
Warlock,
your Destro
guys.
locks.
That is-
Warlock. Log on the Warlock right now, guys. Very important.
How long are
been
Warlock
hiding
CDs?
this.
2 minutes?
Yeah. 2 minutes.
Man, I
2
heard they don't
minutos.
even rely on cooldowns anymore. If you're just
It's
gonna blast
already
every single
over,
time.
guys. Map is over. You can already tune out.
Okay, relax.
What, they have Warlock? What do you mean it's over?
I feel
Let's see
like
here.
I may just be making this up. I feel like Mandatory does a
Mhm.
really good job of just getting from pole to pole. Like it feels like they are just on to the next pack instantly every time.
Skylark is fast
Yeah.
as
Holy shit.
fuck. Yeah,
It's,
that's true.
it's
That-
almost
he doesn't
like
give
they
a
have been
fuck,
playing
too.
several MDIs have been. They are a
Okay,
very
Mike,
seasoned
stop,
team,
stop,
JB. Yeah, they
Stop-
have done it
stop
many
talking
times.
like this now.
Dude,
But-
I've
Hey, look at
by
this.
the way,
Mason's
that's
doing damage again.
that's one of my least favorite shits when that narrative starts coming out of like, oh, a team needs a few tournaments. It's like, dude, if a team's good, they're just good, like from the start. No team ever
but it-
started
Really doesn't
shitty and
get it.
got good. Every good team in history of MDI was good their
What the
first
fuck?
tournament.
Yeah, they were
There's
good in
more-
the start, but they, the season teams that have all the winning MDI teams played from the start, kind of, right? Like, it's hard to see a new team come in and then do good. Mandatory
Yeah.
was, I guess, the new team on the block. I think they started playing in Shadowlands, and they had a few slow seasons, and then they picked up. When was it that they? I think was it late in Shadowlands? I think they started becoming a top contender.
Yeah.
I think it
Yeah.
was in
is
TGP,
true.
right? That was their first
Yeah, it was the
competitive
TGP, I
season.
think.
Yeah.
But guys, yeah, this is it. This is where it all goes down.
Dude, look at this cook.
But,
They're both doing the same, huh?
Looks
I
like
think
it.
I think they're both doing the exact same. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But Maestine has indeed cooldowns ready. Stove is getting the PI. The boss is getting up. Wait, Stove, hello? That's illegal. That's a lot of
Wait,
damage.
Mason
Wait,
really
Stove.
good.
Okay, what
Well-
can make them catch up now? They're starting the boss quite a lot slower. It looks like.
I mean, this was the issue though, because Igloo went to the boss really, really late compared to Mode. Mode just fucking flew insta.
Good op spawns though. Final
my God,
harvest,
the boss is
crossbowman
already dead.
alive. Oh, that shadow
Oh,
fury.
wait.
Wow, Mace
Whoa,
No
Mace
way.
Steel
Wow, who
saving
is
the
this
day. That was
guy?
almost a team wipe, guys.
What do you wipe on a
Holy
+9
fuck.
non-tyrannical? I don't think so, Mike.
You don't
That
think
was
you wipe from
almost
final harvest.
that was almost the team going to 50%.
Like, you guys don't think you get one shot from final harvest?
No. Not on a +9, Mike. Yeah. In non-tyrannical as well. No way.
Too low.
I have never had that go off in a +9, so I can't say, but it
Okay.
kills you in high
Yeah,
keys.
you only deplete on +10, yeah.
Okay, well, the split on the second boss was virtually identical. So they each got from first to second boss and through second boss at almost exactly the same time.
Let's see
Yeah,
if
I mean,
this is
that,
being competitive.
I mean, isn't... Yeah, the Holy Moly was
Well-
more fast, right? But
No,
I mean, the issue-
Mandatory was way faster at the boss, but Holy Moly had a way faster kill time. That's why they
yes,
caught up.
yes. But
Yeah.
that's the thing, because Holy Moly has Frosty K, who will send the boss home, and Mandatory as Warlock, who's probably not going to send as much the boss home, I assume. But now they
they
have
sh-
the Warlock doing damage all the time
dude,
here, with the Frosty
holy
K is
fuck.
AFK gaming, yeah? So,
I mean,
Well,
his
why don't we
perfect
play
point
It
a
is-
doesn't
special
look like he's AFK
in high
gaming right now.
keys?
I mean, okay. I guess he's not fully AFK gaming.
What the fuck? Topping DPS without CDs, just pillar?
I mean, it's not
Dude.
going to happen, yeah?
Mandatory's pull went like way fucking faster here, right?
That was
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Warlock.
Bro, am I gearing a Warlock, Mike? Yeah, is it
Yeah, I
or
think
not
you
a
guys need a
class,
warlock.
yeah. I think we need to get Warlock, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Dude, Stove
Yeah.
is procking out of his
Bro,
ass.
I swear, by the way, Stove did 10 or 11 million on the Dragon Boss, and here 3.5. This is not normally, okay? This is not. You don't just do this, yeah. But maybe I mean,
But maybe
it's just
Stove
all the
does.
gear. Maybe the 6 item level retail that I'm missing is just changing my perspective, yeah. But look at Soda. Look.
Yeah, he
3?
is not procking out his ass. Or maybe he is.
Or
Never mind.
or
Wait.
Wait.
I mean, he's not doing
wait,
3.
this
He
is not
did
quite
not
getting
kill the trash
deleted.
that fast. Yeah,
Yeah, they got their
Uh,
second cleavers off.
Does Warlock have a fear talent that makes them stay in place, by the way?
I think, yeah, but you need to go. I think you need to go. Oh, actually, that could be real. I don't know anymore. I'm not gonna talk.
Yeah, they have a talent like that.
Yeah, because
It
it,
makes
looks
Do you
like
not
sense.
need to
he...
go in the past? You had to go into melee for that. I remember this.
Oh no, it's a different fear.
Is it
makes
different
your
now?
normal. Yeah, it makes your normal fear into an in cap, or not like an in cap,
Ah.
but like it makes it like
Mm.
a true.
Yeah,
CC
like a
where you can walk
standstill
through the
fear.
mob.
Yeah, because it looks like they are playing. They're doing. You see, fear and MCs is what they're doing,
I
which is kind of
see, I
nice.
see. Okay. I mean, that must be new, right? Because I think in the past the standstill fear was
Yeah.
only
It's new.
like
Mm.
melee warlock.
It looks like they have the timings down as well. Like as the fear expires, was kind of when Search and Siltfish came down.
Look at it. Look at the cleaver. Oh, why the fuck is the cleaver doing like 15%
go.
of the boss's HP?
because
by the
it's
way?
fortified.
And
It's for- yeah, it's
beautiful
fortified
Void
and no
Tendril as
timing.
well
I
from mode
guess,
here.
yeah.
And I think this was a DK taunt or something. I'm not sure, but they moved the boss really well.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, DK taunt
hopefully
is
getting
easy.
bonked
I
in
mean,
the
well,
head.
he must have taunted. He proc the blood draw, and I mean, otherwise he would never.
Yeah.
proc
Wait,
that.
so Holy Moly's just slow as shit today compared to their last run,
What?
right?
I mean,
Oh,
wait, checking.
What
one
was
sec.
the run you said? It
It was
was
seven something.
7:47. I mean, yeah, that's a slow compared to yesterday. Yeah.
I mean,
He was unlucky with
yes,
the procs.
Yesterday they killed the boss 10 seconds ago almost. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
this one, the Sturgeon Stitchflesh. Yeah.
could be nerfs as well, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so
Yeah,
does
this
the
is over.
gateway tech still work? I didn't think it still worked with the gateway on the Dark
I
Exile
don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not
because
gonna work.
breath
but-
don't work and rescue don't work anymore. But
I mean, does it even matter? Last
Well,
time
let's
they didn't
see.
get it. But look,
Maybe.
the boss is gonna die before. What is it?
he put the gateway, but they pushed the boss, so they're not gonna get it.
Dude,
Nice.
holy.
I mean, this ice shot here slowed them down a little bit. That was a unlucky absorb shield. But look at
I
Holy
mean,
Moly, it's actually just
741.
melting the boss with all cooldowns.
But
This is
look
where
at the
they
Frosty K again. Yeah, that's what I'm.
This is where they catch up. This was actually closer than we thought. So like in the whole dungeon, it seems like Holy Moly is just slower, but like they are really picking up the pace in the end. This is
Well,
kind of
they have-
similar to what JB's team did when we played against them in in like MDI. They were
Yeah,
the last
except
ones
we
way
won.
behind us. Yeah, but
Oh, come on, yeah.
okay, sorry.
Come on. Yeah. No, but I mean, but you saw the. I mean, I think the pick between these classes though is very difficult to make as well, right? Because I mean, you saw that Frosty K was clearly way better on the damage on the bosses when he had cooldowns, right? But he was not
I
doing so much on the intermission pulls between the big cooldowns. And
I
don't
think
know.
this key could have gone either way. Even if you're playing Frosty K or Warlock, I don't know if Warlock is like better. We don't know if this was a high roll for mandatory or low roll, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think these keys being so low plays a pretty big factor. It seems like a lot of these teams can keep up with who are usually the top teams, like mandatory.
I mean, yeah, it could also be that because the key level is so low, it's not that difficult to practice, right?
Yeah.
I also think
And
not
there's not
having
as much
affixes
execution required.
is like there's some, you know, if you have volcanic on a key, you have entangling on a
Oh,
key, it does,
100%.
you know, you're not going to have to change much. But if it's a bolstering dungeon, if it's a sanguine dungeon, like you're going to have very specific. You couldn't do that first pull on sanguine. Like it would just be like, well, no, we can't do it.
Yeah,
Like,
execution.
I mean, it is true that, yeah, that in the past, learning the affixes and playing the affixes good as a team was a big skill set that is not required anymore.
True.
Yeah, we experienced it too when we were doing time trials. Like all
Yeah, I
the
mean-
keys just felt really easy.
Yeah, you just cent on cent, right? There's no, like I remember the hours and hours we have spent theorizing about the affixes and how to play them, and if we get this, we change this, right? I mean, actually, looking back at it, the amount of times we have spent on random ass affix cooks, if we would have invested it in playing the dungeon good, holy, would have
Yeah.
been way easier for sure.
It's also hard to get to that point where you can just get reps on the dungeon and get better. Because like, you know, when you're having to constantly think about how to do the affixes and how to do the dungeon and like the whole execution, there's just like so much less time being put into like actually doing damage. I mean, it's kind of like raiding, right? Like, you know how like in raids, when people start
Yeah.
to get comfortable, then you start to see like boss getting pushed way more every phase.
Yeah. That is true.
damn, Dorky making rating references.
I mean, he's right.
I'm a raider now.
Wait, aren't you also a top 50 raider nowadays?
That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but even I'm a top 25 rated now, so
Wait. then
Even
let-
I.
Why did you say even? What does that mean, JB?
I'm just sad. Like it, you know, I don't think anybody
Mhm.
associates me with rating. Even I am a fucking top 25 rater now.
Well, okay.
JB
give me
fucking hates rating.
give honest opinion, JB. Did you start rating because you like it or because you wanted gear for M+?
Gear for Mythic Plus, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. That's the thing.
Although I did actually end up enjoying it more. Like, you know, I
Yeah, you're a
rated
filthy raider now.
back in Blood, like even when I rated back in Blood Legion in Wrath, the reason I was doing that was to get gear for
my days.
for PvP. Like that was why I rated at a high level back then, is because I wanted PvE gear for Arena. But back then I enjoyed raiding probably more relatively because at that, you know, when we were at that level, and just back then there was just a hell of a lot less of boss guides. Like you just had to figure bosses out. And I like that a lot more when every guild comes up with their own strat for something instead of high-end rating being, okay, let's all watch, you know, Echo's VODs from when they
Yeah.
pulled it. Let's watch Liquid's VODs from when they pulled it. And
Yeah, let's just give a weak ore packs.
it was a lot, you know, like when I was raiding Blood Legion, there was a lot more just communal discussion about how we should be doing stuff. Whereas now it feels like most high-end guilds just have a few officers that are going to come up with a strat and they're just going to give it to the rest of the raiders. And then if you have any questions, you're free to ask. And maybe you can make a few suggestions, you know, during the like as you prog the boss. But for the most part, it's just going to be like, yeah, man, just watch what Liquid did, just watch what Echo did, because that's better than anything we're going to come up with. So just do whatever the fuck the guy that played your spec did, and don't ask any questions.
And
Bro, that
copy
is
the
actually-
comp.
I swear this is probably the most fake thing ever, because I swear our tactics sometimes we look back at this and we're like, holy
Yeah,
shit,
it turns out
guys,
that's not
that's
fake,
some
but, like-
garbage threats. Yeah,
But people do it anyways. Like,
Yeah.
because
Yes,
it's just.
yes. Bro,
You're
I
like,
just
that
remember-
that
what
seems
works,
weird,
just
and
do
it's
it.
like, well, I'm sure there's a reason they did it, so just fucking do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Like, because
and
there'd
the-
be a lot of times where it's like, why do they do this? Like,
The
isn't it better
amount
just
of-
do this? But
Yeah,
it's like, ah,
the
whatever. Who
amount of
cares?
shit strats I swear that we do sometimes, and then I do like a random. I tune into a random top 200 guild like 2 months later,
Yeah,
and they
got
have
some
like a
crazy stuff.
fucking insane improvement, and we're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can say that our strats, I think one of the best examples was back in the days Helya and the Serenity strat. Yeah, like from Serenity. And that strat, my guild played that, we were like top 50. That strat was so hard and everyone was struggling so much. And then like some top 10 guild cooked up a new strat that was the complete Vape Nation that boss. Yeah, it was crazy. And we should have swapped to that one, but yeah. I just remember I was playing Serenity strat and those strats were extra difficult, yeah. to
Was there
play.
anything like that recently? I feel like there's gotta be. I
Nah.
can't really think of any off the top.
I
of my
don't
head.
think so.
Part of the problem is these days the bosses get nerfed so significantly
true, too.
that
Yeah, you need to change some things. Yeah, but I think one of the bigger things that I can think of was the strat from Liquid on Jailer when we were still progressing. That one was way more difficult than our strat that we played.
Which part?
What
Like the
about
part
Fate
going
Scribe?
into last phase and how's it called? Getting like the first Azurite into the middle or whatever. Yeah, where they like gateway through the pillars, and the hunter had like an 80% death rate or something. I remember we were looking at this. This was some crazy stuff going on. What they were cooking at one point. Like they didn't end up playing that strat, right? But when they were progressing, they had that strat, and that strat was, I think, way more difficult than what we were playing. But I think nowadays it's not the case anymore because we're both copying from each other all the time. So we kind of end up on the like a similar way that is kind of either good or bad, I guess.
yeah, realistically these days Echo and Liquid strats are probably never going to be that far apart on any boss that doesn't get killed within, 20 pulls, because if either guild has a significantly better strat, the next morning when you wake up and see it, you're just going to be like, guys, fuck what we did last night, we're doing that from now on.
Yeah, if there's a big difference in the strat, exactly. I mean, I think, for example, maybe actually, Doki, a good example would be the Kiveza strat, right? That I think Liquid strat works, right? I mean, I think Kiveza has a lot of strats that work, but Liquid strat is more reliant on like people thinking, and like overall, you need to be, I think, a better gamer than our strat, what was basically brain dead. You just need to look at an arrow and count to 2 and then go there. And I mean, I guess technically, if you would play Liquid strat, you would probably have a harder time learning it if your players are not super good at seeing the situation or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would make a big difference nowadays, like JB said, because we are copying from each other, so it's not a big anymore.
Yeah,
we just
rating
need a
was
tier
lot
where we
more
don't stream.
organic before.
Yes.
Dude, I want to
That'd
go
be
back
sick.
to I want to just have one tier where people don't stream,
Wait,
just to
wait, hold
see
on,
how
what's this?
different
Wait,
strats would be.
Hers interrupting the target. Wait, hers?
It's going to be
Yeah, that's
the
Extos, huh?
Warlock pet.
That's
Yeah,
Extos,
yeah, it's
yes.
gotta be right, yeah.
Extos, yeah.
That's the only thing that interrupts. That's
That
all.
throws something.
That's the
yeah,
only
that's
thing
what
that
you
hurt.
tell guys.
Unless
What is
it's
it,
a
30-second cooldown?
Unless
Yeah,
it
that's
should
30
be a
seconds.
druid one. Druid hurls itself across the fucking room,
Fucking dies.
fucking dies.
Could it
Why are they
possibly be
still cooking?
anything
Yeah,
else?
Extos, there it is. Yeah, pick it.
But I mean, 30-second cooldown, though. Is it 30 seconds? I thought
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like
it is.
24
It
or
is, it
something.
is. I mean, this was too easy, yeah. I mean, how the icon looks, who the fuck knows, like always, but
Yeah, I actually don't know that I could tell you what.
It's like-
You could
I
put
mean, it's
four
an axe, I
completely
think, yeah.
different icons up, and I don't know that I could tell you which one would be axe toss.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know what it looks like.
I mean, it must be an axe. I mean, surely it is an axe, huh?
Yeah.
But I don't know.
kinda
It could be just a.
remotely-
Oh wait, it's
Well, it's
B,
left,
I
it's
think.
A, it's no, it's A, it's A.
Yeah, it's A.
I mean,
remember the
I mean,
redness.
whoever made this, I mean,
That's what I'm
Okay,
telling you.
whatever.
You could put 4 completely different ones. I would have no idea. I don't know.
No, I mean, but
Dude, Viz, how you're not looking at interrupts enough.
yeah, like it's a healer, guys. It's okay.
But I will point
Okay.
out that right before it came up, you said surely it'll have an axe on it, right?
I mean, this is for me an axe. You know, that's a WoW axe in my mind. I guess I don't know.
These are all wrong. What?
Wait, what?
Okay. Fucking, this was chat's idea. God damn it, chat.
I was
What?
actually just thinking before this. I noticed there were runes on the fingers on the one on the right, and then there were runes on the one on the left. And I was like, I
No,
wonder
this
if
is correct, by the way. The A is correct.
is it? It's the runes on the fingers. That's what it.
No, A.
Do you see how there
Oh,
was?
it's 'cause they didn't
That's
have the
I saw that
runes.
one on the right, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize they had
Oh.
runes on the fingers.
Okay. I mean,
I mean, I
this is,
knew it was
I'm
like the red one.
calling. I'm calling the police. This was unfair. Okay, this is not okay.
It turns out it's Razan again.
This was not fair. Ay, guys. Oh shit! Elimination match, guys. Here it is.
We
Wait,
got to
who's
root
even
for ducks.
playing?
We got to root for ducks.
Wait, is it Dax or title? I mean, if Dax, wait, this winner will make it to Globus, or this is the
Yeah,
big.
yeah. This is the global maker.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the huge match.
It's got to be ducks, dude. I got a guilty on it.
Dude, fucking
What the-
Hopeful just links me, Viz.
No, wait. I also got linked. You mean damage
Oh,
of
I was
first
gonna-
boss, yeah?
Yeah.
Guys, I think I like whatever Dorky me was saying is actually absolutely irrelevant after seeing this picture. If you bring Anoli of Frosticay, yeah.
That was a fucking dead enhancement shaman.
Wait, did you show it on stream?
What did Stove
Yeah.
just gap everybody?
From stove, you mean, yeah? Wait, did you show it on stream?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, I can show it as well then. It's already out there. I think Hopeful was
Hopeful,
dealing
yeah.
some damage. Boss.
It was a hopeful diff.
I mean, it is actually. The thing is, this doesn't say anything until we see the logs from Holy Moly, how much they did. But it's fine. I think Asurok should get another 6% single target buff, actually. I think that should be quite sufficient for the class.
Dude, there's got to be a joke in there somewhere about these fucking. Oh, I'm gonna think of what it is. Let me think of how I'm gonna make the joke. Something like, did you guys know that there's actually 3 extra? No, how would it be? It'd be like, well, fuck it. We'll just skip this and we'll get to the punchline. So the things on the last boss in Siege are called broken cannons, and then you make a joke about how it's like a fucking Sen Rogue or something
What are you saying?
because it's a cannon and it's broken. Like it's broken. This class is fucking broken,
Oh.
and it's a cannon.
Uh-huh.
Like you see, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say what I think stands out to me most about mandatory this weekend is their movement in the key looks incredibly practiced. Like they look like a team that has been running the same route for the last like 40 attempts, and they are just, you could do it with your eyes closed kind of thing. Like it's just everybody knows exactly where they're running, exactly when they're pressing their buttons, and it's all just incredibly scripted. And that's when you can tell that a team is like dialed in on a dungeon, when they don't look like they've been screwing around with the route at all recently, and they're just clocking every time they go in, it's just banging out fast runs time after time after time, and everybody knows exactly what and when they're doing it.
Yeah, lock
I mean,
in.
that's probably very true. I mean, like I said, most of the strats that they played were from the cup already. So, like, if they have just been taking the cup strat from the other cup, changing it maybe like one pull and just running it since 1 week now, I mean, it does look good.
I think Hopeful was a good addition to mandatory.
I mean, I think a big
I mean,
reason
yeah, I
for
think
this
Hopeful's a good
specifically.
player. I don't know why they swapped him
the
out.
fact that you don't have to re-practice
think
every
Crim's is a
single
good player
dungeon
too,
every single
so
week,
I don't know what
based off affix combinations.
I
Mandatory
suspect
have
there
been sitting
was
leading up to Cup 1,
interpersonal
before time trial
issues.
practicing MDI.
I don't think
During the time trial, and then
it's a thing
after
where
the
you
time trial,
like
while
think that Hopeful's
the
a
other
massive
group
upgrade over
are
Crim's
actively playing.
kind of thing.
They've been seeing their strat, comparing them, and they have been able to
Royben, thank you for
maybe
the host. That'll be a
finalize the
fantastic
strats that you
stream.
want to do, and then just ran reps with them, optimizing, like you said, cooldown timings, the way they progress through the dungeon, the way they are chaining pulls, the way they're just flowing through it, from the smallest details down to gateway usage, sprints, grips, roars, everything, right? Like you're planning all these things out, and you get to that level because you can. And having to restructure and change routes based on affixes was a really big cock block for this, which is why teams were really good in globals and worse in cups. But you can kind of get to globals level with this, like in cup already, right? I mean, obviously the first people didn't see the other team's routes. There was a lot of class changes and stuff like that, and people maybe had to get adjusted to re-rolling to new specs. But B have had a lot more time for this. But yeah, they are playing really well.
Yeah, but I guess the real question is like, would they be able to do what they're doing right now against a team of similar caliber? Like
Well,
if they were going against Perplex, would it be good enough?
Well, I mean, right now probably not, right? Because Perplex is surely running the dungeons that they have. Like they are currently running 1 week later strats, more or less.
Yeah.
Perplex has already been running the same strats last week, and have already most likely improved their strats a lot already while having practiced, right?
For sure.
So theoretically, Perplex will be way better practiced and well versed in the dungeon if they don't overcook all the strats in the globals, right?
Perplex is seeing what Mandatory is doing now, and they will look at all these timestamps and they will make a strat that's faster, in each dungeon.
I mean, surely they already have that because they are playing they're playing the same strats that Perplex did, right? So surely Perplex has already improved that, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe they watched Mandatory run their exact route and they were like, God damn, our route is good.
I guess that was I guess that was one thing though. With at least with new affixes came new routes and new strategies. So if your team was really good at adjusting to new affixes and making routes based off those, you would have an advantage with the old system. Whereas maybe the teams cannot come up with better routes than what we've seen. Maybe of course there's going to be some small, like we saw in Cesar Morales, right? There's an easy fix, just getting all trash with Adal. That's an optimization that they can do. But that's an obvious one, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of fixes you can probably do. But my point is more like that Perplex is kind of at the same point, probably, what Mandatory is, but it was last week for them already. So they have already been improving the last week and not just getting right now the satisfaction of seeing that they have probably improved their strat and they're running their old strats, right?
But yeah, what Dork also linked. What's it called? With
I think hopeful link to everyone. Yeah, he's
yeah, he linked to me as well.
Mass AoE.
Hopefully,
yeah,
it'll
he
link
just-
me shit, man.
No, but like this was the damage on Siege Morales, guys. You can see it here. First boss.
Yeah.
The Unholy was not really speeding up the key.
yeah, really, yeah.
Yeah.
You know
he
that the
did a lot of
shaman,
damage.
the
And the
shaman
shaman
died.
died.
The shaman did die in Bloodlab with everything. Yeah,
Mm.
so
Could be Rogue Diff.
There we go. Now, hopeful message me.
Could be
Mate.
Rogue Diff. Can we get some hopeful glaze in the chat, guys? The second best mage in the guild.
yeah.
The
After
second
flex,
best.
after flex. so. Hmm. Oh no, guys.
I do wonder what it is about DK that, like, no team can decide on whether they should play Unholy or Frost, but everyone's sure it should be a DK. Like, it's some kind of
But that's
DK,
because
but
of, I mean, DK is way too OP for stack ups in MDI. With all these bad
DK is
mobs.
nice.
DK is just,
but like
and you
we
also can't
saw,
die.
but we saw like a Warlock instead, and they went faster. Or no, that was
Yeah.
instead of Rogue, wasn't it? Not instead of DK. Or was it? It was Rogue, right?
What?
That they replaced
Yeah, it was
in
instead of the rogue.
instead of
Yes.
Rogue. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying that, like the DK. I mean, I don't know about this. The thing is, it's very hard to judge from the outside. I think it makes very little sense to play Unholy as a seasoned DK player. Yeah, from my POV. But also, I've not been playing these maps, and I don't know if DK Unholy is maybe exactly what is good with cooldown lineup, what you need in a dungeon, or whatever, right? So I don't know. It's I think it's very difficult to say.
Dude,
from not
they
playing.
get some kind of direction from production to just all pick different things. There's
Yes.
no way that they always come out with like everybody picking all different shit.
Or they for sure just have a hidden Discord channel and they just put their prediction in there and then they adjust to the other people. So this is the Deplete to Patronum map, yeah, where everyone will die now.
It's the hardest dungeon so far, right?
Oh, Dax Can Fly did already play a Grim Battle with 5 deaths in 16 minutes and 50. That
Okay,
was
both
probably
teams.
not
They
the
win
best
that
one,
one
yeah.
too.
Yeah, they did win that one, yeah, because Cursed was trolling even more. Yeah,
Both teams have elected to play Resto Druid, so this is a good
yeah, they
sign.
have dropped the Priest, yeah. Dax Can Fly was... No, they already did play the Druid in the past, never mind.
Yeah, no crazy cooks.
No Priest cook.
We'll see if all the teams have picked up the
The Dragon Tag, you mean?
yeah.
Mhm,
I saw
mhm.
Curse started doing it yesterday as well.
Yeah. I mean, after they wiped to
pretty
the
cool.
Dragon Pole, they adapted.
Holy fuck, DK.
Look at that DK, guys. But
Oh,
again,
bullet
Dax
go
Can
face.
Fly did Bloodlust. No title is holding onto Bloodlust for fun. Yeah.
Yeah, and here comes the dragon tech. Or
Or
Wait.
he's just looking.
Wait.
he just faked us all out.
He actually he's faking us. Wait. These mobs are dead.
Wait.
God, yeah, these guys, you don't need them. Oh, he's doing this. Oh. Wait, he's
Okay.
adding extra mobs in here, huh? They're killing more? But look, the
Okay.
no title dragon is smaller pull. No, never mind, it's not. Okay, never mind, they're doing the same shit.
But they don't give the extra dragon, right?
No, I mean, they both got the dragon and the... I mean, yeah, they didn't really... Wait, how does Dax Can Fly have more count? Did they, I mean, maybe they killed one more mob, I guess, yeah.
What is Sky doing?
But why did they... Why
They're
did they
waiting
not...
for everyone.
Like, no title did not bloodlust, so they were slow on first pull, right? Wait, what is
Yeah.
Dax Can Fly doing, though? Hello, boss?
They're just doing the pull.
Hello?
Maybe this is where we lost.
They just
Ye-
threw everything away.
Oh, damn, that's a beautiful orb spawn as well from no title. They're about to bloodlust here. Or not the... Not... What affix is it? Emissary.
What the fuck? Yeah, Emissary.
They're killing Emissary. They have Ascendance coming up. Bloodlust coming up. They're about to send this pack home.
I mean, they will...
Pack coming
will
in.
actually-
Bloodlust being popped. Ascendance in 2, 1. Boom.
Wow, Mike, you could be a commentator at this
Then you
point.
see the Doom winds about
Yeah,
just
wow.
flying across the room, dude.
Bro, you don't see Doom winds on this, huh? You right?
No, you see his animation, bro. There's the fucking
That's
slicers,
Storm Strike. That's not Doom
Yeah,
winds.
that's his ascendance.
whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
Whatever.
New
I mean,
form.
but you did
Whatever.
sound convincing enough to
Yeah.
make people
he's
believe that it was
slicing the
Doom winds.
boss, bro. Look at him.
It is cool as hell though.
Look,
It
dude,
looks
when,
cool, yeah,
when you're
yeah,
doing
but
play-by-play,
it's
the important
actually
part
really
is to
cool.
be exciting. It doesn't really fucking matter if you're right or not.
It's not. Yeah, yeah.
And the best
Somehow
part is
Ducks Can
you see
Fly
HP
is
getting
like
chunked.
keeping up with the deeps. What the fuck
that-
happened?
They procced
Oh.
off.
I don't know. Ducks Can Fly is just build diff, I guess.
They do have 1.9% more count. These 1.9% is gonna matter a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I swear, a lot of this is probably just like Giga RNG. This is
I
like
swear.
some.
Mike is making it sound like they have like probably 50% advantage and they're about to.
But
do some
actually,
cra-
if you look at like Grim Patrol MDT, having like a little bit extra count, like certain areas, means that you can sometimes skip like a really annoying piss mob.
that is true.
Yeah, it's the dragon in.
Who in Ducks is guilty?
In
Mirage,
one
the rogue.
group. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Across the bridge, the dragon. That one. Didn't they kill this emissary quite early? I didn't see when it was expiring, but.
They both kind of did.
Yeah, but you gotta kill it
Ducks
so
Can
you can
Fly.
mount up.
Wait, guys. This is what I do in high keys. One sec.
Yeah.
Wait.
No,
That's
they're gonna
fine.
do the- they're gonna do the miscount strat, double golem
No.
with boss.
Actually, maybe they're smart. Maybe they're doing this, and then they do boss with all the
Yeah,
trash.
yeah.
and
This
the
is just a break
giant
pull.
Yeah.
This is a break pull,
with
and then
2
they're
minutes,
going.
and then they will go instant next area, and they will not do the third giant, right? Surely, that's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
look at no
thinking of.
title though. They're doing their breather poll, getting like 2 packs in, and they have cooldowns
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
but this is just
No, no, but-
useless.
Yeah, no title has to do a pull after.
Yeah. Wait, but Dax, surely you pop 2 minutes here
Wait.
without boss? No.
They popped 2 minutes without boss. They didn't even get the
Wait.
second slasher pack.
And
then
the
DK
DK
does.
on breath.
Wait, how's the DK? Oh, he ripped that. Wait,
Wait,
no, that was
guys.
a swirly.
This is quite.
Oh my god. And no title getting good molten a giant RNG as well with the stun. AMZ comes out. Beautifully done. Guys dropping really low. Ooh, I see.
Looking good for Ducks Can Fly.
This
I
does
mean, I
not look
can
good
say-
for Evolve Guild.
Are they gonna use Cloak on the next giant here? It's about to Molten Wake. Boom. He cloaked after the hit. Ooh. But it's fine.
Nice. But I can
It's the
say,
thought
guys,
that
Dax Can-
counts.
Yeah.
Dax Can Fly did pull the boss without having any cooldowns ready, without anything. That is a DPS loss most of the time. So not the most ideal situation here.
Wait, somehow they have more count. What? Ducks Can Fly just spawning count from no mobs.
No, they are still one. And you were really excited earlier that they had more count. Yeah, they still have more count, Mike. Yeah.
But actually, it's closer than I thought. Somehow. Just doing weekly route.
I mean, I don't know. No title is also further ahead in the dungeon. Wait, are they gonna play this giant here?
I mean,
Oh,
they're a
no.
little bit behind on CD timings. 20 seconds. Well, 30 on the rogue, I guess.
How about the
But maybe that won't matter. Unless they send a late 2 minute on this boss.
Surely won't matter.
Yeah, I mean, no title will get cooldowns as they run to the next pull rate. Oh,
Wait,
actually,
Dax Can Fly. Wait.
with the 2 minute, they did send it instantly. I love them so much. They're so beautiful. Good play.
Yeah, so they're gonna have a lot of count here.
Yeah, we'll have a
Yes.
lot of count.
I like how they didn't push back their cooldown a lot this way. They fucking
Oh,
slammed
look
it.
at no title. Their cooldowns are not even ready yet. So they're also not pushing anything back.
Oh, Dan with 2
Those-
curses on him. Ugh!
Wait, why is Dan playing Night
Okay,
Elf
he's a
again?
DK.
Where's
Well,
the
yeah, why-
dwarf? Yeah.
Yeah, sentence being pressed, breath is being held, no kingspin or death mark. Are they doing the same thing that the other team did? Where they're doing 1 cooldown usage per pull?
Yeah, one.
Yeah, but look at Ducks Can Fly, dude.
Yeah, Ducks Can Fly is skipping all of this dog shit.
Oh wait, Dax Can Fly coming back?
But look at all the count
they
they
have no
just did with
cooldowns.
all and all the cooldowns they committed ascendance. They got so little count from it. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
But I mean, also look now, Dax Can Fly just pull, no cooldown Andes. But I mean, does it matter? No. because they have a rogue. Where's the rogue?
I mean, look at the Vengeance DH with meta popping off.
Bro. Where's the Asa rogue? He needs to pop here. Look, he needs to do like 5 milli, 6
He's
milli
spamming.
minimum.
He's spamming.
Wait, what is this? Another lava bender came walking, crashing in on Ducks Can Fly. 100% HP
Oh,
lava
boy.
bender.
Death
This
Strike.
is a little spooky.
Oh, Dwarf Mosa.
Goat has no cheat too. Oh my god, he's getting
This is-
clocked in the head.
Bro, what is happening?
Oh, look at a juicy pull from no title though, pulling them up from the back and,
and
the
the
front.
Void Emissary. Look at the
Yeah.
perfect time.
Holy
Oh,
fuck! The team
no.
getting spit roasted right here, about to blast.
Oh, and here comes breath.
Oh no, guys. And look, why did Ducks Can Fly pull this one lava bender? They have been single targeting it from 100 to 0%.
I feel like that's got to be unintended.
That's gotta not be good. I agree. Look now they're both same count and Ducks Can Fly is behind.
Or both teams are doing the same. But look at this. No title is about to send a cooldown usage here, but perhaps. Death's Marks being popped, Kingsbane being popped, holding the
Wait, what?
Ascendants,
I
only
think you're
sending
30
wolves.
Wait, what is going on? Oh,
I'm
you
looking
mean-
at
oh,
Ducks Can
yeah.
Fly.
Okay.
Oh, no!
no!
That. Oh yeah, true. The other team had a death as well.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know.
my
where-
Now
God,
they're
one
just even
bomb.
on the timers.
Bro, this is tank fault, 100%. Calling the tank police right now.
Yeah,
Guys,
that's
the right
crazy.
side Ducks Can Fly is in combat with this trash for like they are not dying basically. This trash, yeah. It's somehow not
I mean, you
dying.
can see Shadow Melt isn't cooler. Mirage has been using it to not get griefed.
Okay,
Oh,
but it's
this
fine.
is
They were
all-
holding some cooldowns for boss. Now boss gonna get melted.
They only have
Mhm.
Pillar and the Ascendants, but should be fine. Because they are a little bit slow, no title on the left side. They're also getting a pretty bad emissary here that will not give them that much
No, you can hold it the
Actually,
whole way. Yeah.
root. But the lava bender is up. I don't know if they can greet it. Whippy is
Oh,
going
Whippy-
dangerously low. Yeah,
Oh!
Whippy goes down. The healer going down. It's not what you want to see. They have
Okay,
one
fine,
combat
they're
rest to
dead
nick it
from
out
rest.
quick. But these 15 seconds is kind of what separates Duck Can Fly right now and them. Because they're kind of equal on count. But these 0.30% difference is going to matter a lot. Actually, it's 2%.
Will
What?
100%.
Will Duck's bloodlust timer allow them to bloodlust something better?
Nah, unless they run it down to the boss. Nah. Wait, maybe they want to last this boss and no title wants to last the end.
You pull trash in on this, right?
Yeah, they do pull trash in on this, but this the last time
That was the
people pulled-
bloodlust we saw from one team, right?
Yeah, but it was like the. I mean, if they do it early, it makes sense, but
Well, they're not gonna have ascendants ready for it, are they?
no, there's a breath death mark bloodlust that does not sound good.
Damn, dude.
Oh,
Hmm.
Here we go. Is the bloodlust going to be popped? Luca
Wait,
pistol.
Luca!
Oh,
No,
no.
Flash.
Oh,
Oh no,
guys.
Envy.
No, they ran
That's
into.
not what you want to see.
But it's not over yet.
Yeah, they
Bloodlust
technically
has not
didn't
been
wipe,
popped yet.
Wait,
so
how
but-
did they?
They anged and CR'd. Oh, but
No,
Famosa goes down.
Mosa.
It's okay, Yank again.
No, he cannot ank. He did not
You
get
need to
battle
drop
rest.
combat. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Good. Guys, I think it is a DPS loss to be dead on this boss.
Yeah, it's looking like an 07 for Ducks Can Fly. Looking
Luca
like a
is
T
dropping
win.
it. Dangerously
Luca,
low.
Luca is on this healing absorb since a long. No, not again.
Yeah.
Another ad going in. Ducks Can Fly had 2 ads go into people. Oh,
Was that an accidental A-bomb limb?
was it able? I mean, I can't see. It's not being tracked, but oh no. Wait, so is no title gonna leg it to the boss now? 4 mobs and just
well, no title won't know that Ducks wiped before they try whatever the rest of their strat is. So if there was any thought of them like playing a little less risky because of the wipe, they won't know to do that until they're done with whatever risky pull they might do.
I mean, it's not that long delay. It's like 1.5 or 1 minute, right?
Yeah, it's like they can make this decision on the next.
They can
pull.
make this decision during this pulley, I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah. Oh, Soko cheat death procking. I guess
Also,
the
I
plan
have
is to play cheat death in MDI.
yeah, of course you can stand and shit and then not die.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really die without elusiveness anyway, so you might as well just fuck up once and not matter.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's good. TDEF is OP as fuck. It was as well in MDI, in TDP.
Yeah.
Like it's
And you
crazy.
know who's playing currently the class in high keys that actually dev? Yeah, that's you, Mike.
Yeah, that's why whenever I check my death log, it's my Inhan, my Rogue.
When is the last time that
Hey,
Mike
yo,
didn't
what
play
the fuck?
a cheat death class?
Wait, what?
When? Because he's gone from
No, Mike does not
Carnage.
play classes that don't have GTF. It does
Wait,
not exist.
he's
I
gone
only
from
have played-
rogue to
I-
mage to
I
to
played
Evoker
Frost.
now.
Frost didn't have TDEF, and I was fucking tilt.
Yeah,
I
Frost only has double ice code, guys. Ice code is so bad, it's crazy. You can't understand. Yeah.
Yeah, but TDEF doesn't help you in that situations. It's only when you like
Mhm.
fuck when something happens, like you get
Wait, so-
aggro
so
and you
you're
get melee
saying-
hit.
Yeah. So, Mike, you're saying you were playing Frost Mage, yeah? The one class that has had the most defensives ever designed in the game, +2 basically immunities while you can move around. They even heal you. You know.
I mean, Frost was kind of broken. I remember when we looked at like what kills you. I had
Well,
to
when
play
we're
one
looking
for
at
other
first boss-
people, bro.
Yeah, first boss Azure Vault, yeah, and Mike was like, I can live until 33 or 34,
Yeah.
and I was like, guys, I have the longest list ever. Yeah, I need to fucking flash heal, fade, heal myself, stand next to clicks, get rescued, get a the trinket from Mike, maybe Mastery as well, and then I barely live. Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's cooked.
Bro,
that
and I
that
was
was
playing-
the worst season for one shots ever.
Bro, I was playing. I think the best part about that whole season was that in the last TGP, right? I was swapping weapons and flasks throughout the run. So I was sometimes playing a not Vakash because I was griefing my absorb, and I was
Yeah.
playing a verse offhand, and sometimes I was playing mastery offhand, depending on how much I got overkilled. And so I was swapping weapons and flasks on depending on the boss and trash pull we did. Yeah. Oh my, what a
I can tell
disaster.
that Dorky didn't start doing MDI or start doing Mythic Plus till BFA when he thinks that the worst season for one shots happened at any point other than Legion.
Actually,
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
Legion
but-
was
but
different
in
though, 'cause
Legion you could swap legendaries, right?
tools, Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
yes,
trinkets, and you could
Yeah, and
outplay
there
it
was no
with a lot of
TGP
stuff.
too.
I mean, I think the
And
bigger
we
difference,
suck in comparison to now as well. I gotta say
But
though.
but also
Imagine we got a
Legion-
Legion season now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Legion was also different because in Legion you had to get all these items on high keys, and I was taking fucking healer trinket on my hunter to lift the high keys. And I mean, there were some issues, I think. Yeah,
I think
Yeah, it was just
Hergia.
a different world.
Yeah,
Yes.
Hergia was the hardest, right? In Halls of Valor.
yeah.
I remember.
I think Herja. I think
That
no, I mean
light-
it was Herja and Lady Hate. However, she
No,
was called,
the
one-shots.
the worst fucking boss was Xavius.
Yeah, but you could outrange.
Yeah,
him
but
now.
that was
I
the
remember
problem is you
outrange.
had to like
Yeah.
it was so spooky because you had to like turn like on Druid in order to outrange it, you had to turn around and displace your beast backwards. But you had to do it like exactly the opposite direction from the boss. If you spun around and blinked at a slight angle, you didn't get far enough away to outrange it. So every time you did it, you weren't exactly sure whether you were going to die or not until you spun back around to see if the boss finished its cast. And like every time I was like, oh, I might
missed
die, I
that.
might die.
Bro, Saviors was actually a banger of a banger of a high key boss. Yeah, that was
I miss
crazy.
Displacer Beast.
Displacer Beast was. Yeah, why did Druids not have blink? I think they
Yeah,
deserve it.
that's the worst
what the
thing that they've
fuck?
ever removed from Druid.
True. Displacer Beast was sick. I like it. That's good.
But I mean, the worst. But in Legion, the worst high key boss though must have been last boss Queen of Ashara, right? Like not in terms of one shots, but the worst experience in a high key,
Wait, Queen of Jara?
right? No, like in
Oh,
Eye
you're
of
talking
Ashara,
about
the last boss, the
Yeah.
tornado guy.
the being pushed
I'm
around
pretty
the
sure
whole
that
time.
was the worst experience in Ikes I had on that because that boss you were standing there, you were dying 24/7, and when you were soaking a debuff, you were dying even more, and it was just all around a horrible experience. I think.
Dude, we could just replace Displacer Beast with Soul Shape. That would be perfect.
Oh,
For Druid.
Yeah,
God, I miss having a blink. That was
yeah.
fucking sick.
Having a blink as a tank was something cool. Actually, I miss Symbiosis. I said it.
I never got to play during that.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
play
okay.
with Symbiosis.
No, man. But I want Soul Shape. I think Soul Shape. The thing is, Soul Shape was such an ability that even if the Covenant ability was Dog, I was still wanting to play it just because of Soul Shape. Like on any class.
By the way, of all the things, like, it's crazy to me that they haven't tried to add back Symbiosis at some point. For all the shit that they've recycled in this game, but they refuse to try to bring back
because
Symbiosis.
it's way too much work to fix Symbiosis. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's just way too difficult to fix, I feel like. Or what,
But I mean-
how would you feel like?
But even just to
Yeah.
bring back kind of the idea, you don't have to bring back necessarily quite the depth of Symbiosis, but to bring back the concept of like, oh, you can like share spells with another spec, like something like that, where you give each other some of your abilities. It doesn't necessarily have to be the exact, shit that they did with it the first
They probably
time.
will one day.
But the fact that they've reused so many concepts on different specs, but they've never tried to reuse Symbiosis is like crazy to me.
You really like Symbiosis, huh?
That's
Yeah,
just it. I never played it. I have no
Oh,
idea
you
what it
didn't
did.
play it, huh?
But whenever anybody talks, like if you ever get into reminiscing about old abilities, Symbiosis is always one of the very first ones. Like, oh man, you remember Symbiosis? I'm shocked they've never tried to bring it back.
I mean, but the thing is, Symbiosis was also broken in terms of some spells that you got, right? And I think Symbiosis has too many issues. You know what one spell you could argue way easier about is Aspect of the Fox. That is another old spell that they should just bring back. Yeah, they should have. I swear they should have brought back Aspect of the Fox instead of Hunter's Mark for Hunters. I feel like having Hunters, like Aspect of the Fox, will bring way more chances that you play multiple Hunters in the raid than just playing one for the mark of like Hunter's Mark. I don't know.
Yeah, but is that something they want?
I mean, I guess not. Probably not. But I mean, Aspect of the Fox was also way too broken, I guess. The fucking Evokers would be tilted, I feel like. Yeah, the Evokers have like, oh, we have Paradox. Yeah, the healers can move while casting. And then you bring one Hunter in, he presses a button, and the whole raid can cast while moving. I don't know.
Oh. Look at this Canik clip. Doing 30 million DPS
Wait, who's doing
Holy,
30
where?
million DPS? Where?
on his Moonkin.
Wait, where?
Let's see it.
Again, I'll link it.
Wait, what are you watching, Mike?
Bro,
I got
Boomkin
a
is back.
Moonkin is so back, bro.
Is it
Posting
Necrotic
it.
Wake?
Play my
How
Boomy.
many smallies did he own?
It's the
Let's
first
see.
pull in Necrotic Wake, of course.
Uh-huh. Let's
With
see
Bloodlust,
what did Canix
PI.
do here.
Everything. Big blast.
Uh-huh.
Like how the clip cuts before the pull is over. This was the peak.
This is a clip.
Wait. Why is there a random cut in the middle of it?
Wait. Why is the pull not over, Canix? Are you telling us that you're dropping what Canix, yeah?
Holy.
Oh shit, game's starting, guys. No title. Duck can fly.
Oh, I see why Kenix did so much damage. He popped Spymasters
Yeah.
with 3 stacks on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course
that's
you
why.
pop Spymaster on Bloodlust, PI, and everything.
But guys, now the big question is, you saw this clip. Do you guys think the key was depleted or not? Because I'm gonna bet my ass that the key is gonna deplete it, yeah.
He probably walked out right after that. He's probably like, thanks, guys. I needed
This
that.
is full. Clip ends, deplete. Yeah, say nice. Oh, guys. Ducks can fly, no buff, no title, got the buff. Who is winning the boss fight? Oh, Ducks!
What?
Neither team
Ducks
playing
just
Druid, they both
tanked.
deserve to wipe.
Ducks can fly just tanked the frontal and lived, yeah.
Mirage,
Wait,
no!
Mirage!
Oh no, not to the frontal.
Someone missed a kick. There's a fucking poo-poo on the ground, bro.
Yes, there's a shit on the
Oh
ground
my
as well,
God.
bro.
One kick.
No, they're shaking.
Wait, what the fuck? Camera angle.
No!
Oh my
no,
God.
man.
He got stunned
not
into a
again.
frontal.
Fucking poo-poo.
Bro, he's not. He can. I swear, he's gonna go to the RP, by the way, and just bug it out, guys, and say, guys, please, we're going to need to go again. What?
All right, guys, I'm gonna leave to do live keys.
Wait.
Oh
Wait,
wow,
on-
I think I've
on
heard this
final
before.
Day?
On finals day.
Yeah, anyways.
Better type it up.
Anyways, yeah, Dorky, I wish you the best.
Up, you fucking
possible
deplete every
outcome
one of
for
your
high
fucking keys.
What the hell, JB? I'm
What?
leaving.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
Break a leg.
No, don't.
Wait, that's what
And
you
ask
say,
for-
right?
You need to
You
ask
don't want to
for.
jinx.
No, you need to ask
Break
for
both your
4
legs.
PI. No. Wait, he's not. Wait, he's still here. Wait, you're still here.
Yeah. All right.
Ask
I'm
for
leaving.
PI on Frosty K. That's most important.
I'm on a boomkin right now. I'm about
Wait,
to
you-
panic,
Oh
so-
damn, you saw the
he
Canix
saw
clip
the
and he's like,
clip and
guys, I
was
gotta go do some
instantly
high keys.
yeah.
I'm so excited.
It's the Loon Chosen build, not Keeper of the Grove. It's outdated.
Dude, I've been
Yeah,
trying to
I've been
play.
playing a
I've
little bit
been
of
trying to
both.
play Elune. Like that shit's way more fun than Keeper on Moonkin.
Dude, a loon is pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you like it? Spamming Starfire?
You just press Starfire. It's so good.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, could the first keep you you to be doing a necrotic wake maybe? As I heard the
Yeah, he'll be
broken is
back.
quite good,
He'll be back 15 minutes from now.
yeah?
The city.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, best of luck. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. See you guys.
See you.
Later.
And we've seen Cedar Threat so many times, and every team is doing the exact same now.
Yes, this has become the new Court of Stars. Yeah, cool. Actually, just Resident Sleeper angle.
I mean, Court of Stars was a little bit unique because people had different ways of like doing it, and then people
Yeah,
figured
but
out
in
you
the
could,
end, no one
you
had
could
the
skip.
same.
Yeah, you could skip all mini bosses with the.
From the
Preservation
evoker flying
Evoker.
around, bro. I
Yeah.
can't.
Remember pulling with Eternity Search and just fucking zooming that.
But man, how does Dorky just leave us? By the way, isn't that a little bit weird? Like, fuck that.
Yes,
Who's
it
he
is a
playing
little
with,
bit
brother?
weird.
I
Is he
mean,
playing with Yoda?
no, I don't think he's playing with Yoda. Huh?
I think the days he bounced, he was playing with Drogo, I want to say.
Hmm.
I don't know. Does he even have score? That's a big question. Yeah.
Looks like ducks can fly. Might be going out.
Daxkin Fluval are gonna fly out the tournament. Yeah. I mean, surely that. I mean, there is always the thing, like we said. No Tyler can always wipe. JB has been summoning up this phenomenon for quite some time.
Yep.
So you never know.
We just need the pull. I mean, this dungeon has one of the scariest pulls now. That third boss pull. Like even when it goes well, everyone's health bars are just like permanently at 50%. And we've seen multiple tanks get global
Yeah.
as they gather it up. So even if you're like, I don't think no title's so far ahead that you could try to like split that up and think you're still going to win. So I think you still have to commit to it. And for so long as you're doing
course,
that
of course.
pull, there's a decent chance that the dungeon goes sideways on you.
I mean, I think the most important thing for Daxkin Fly is that the DK is untilting because I think he has had a bad start into the dungeon with 2 deaths on first boss. Yeah.
Well,
So.
Were Dorky and Drogo supposed to be? Yeah, they qualified, but then
no
they just
title,
decided
What seat did they have again?
the time zone difference because they were playing with now. They decided time
Wait,
zones
did the
difference
DK not die
was
twice?
too
Maybe
annoying.
maybe I just made something up on the spot.
No,
What
the
did you say?
DK died once because they had to use the res on Mirage.
Oh, it was the Rogue who died, and
Yeah.
then the DK one?
What was
Nice.
the seeding of these teams?
Well,
oh,
let's see, no
Daxkin Fly was
title.
number 11. And
Who'd they play first round? Were they They played Holy Moly, didn't they? Or did they play?
Mm.
no, Daxkin Fly played Holy Moly. Wait, I'm opening the.
No,
break
Ducks
now.
played
Yeah, Daxkin-
mandatory.
no,
Or no, that was
No,
day
Dax
2.
played Cursed, and No Title played Advanced because Advanced, no Title is team number 6 ranked, and Dax Can Fly is team number 11 ranked.
Okay.
So it's team number 6 versus team number 11 currently. But I mean, to be honest, the time trial is being played in a different patch with different tuning. Probably does not really say anything about the team currently.
Also, the time trials this tournament were, I think, a little weird in terms of scheduling because a lot of guilds were still on prog. And
Very true.
if you were not, I mean, there's a lot of MDI teams who were mostly filled with World First Raiders where you would have been done in time to do time trials and not worry about it. But if you're not one of those rosters, decent chance that you're in a guild where like your guild is still progging bosses. And if you were just like, yeah, I'm going to ditch for a whole week, guys, see you later. Your guild be like, maybe just find a new guild while you're gone.
Hey, yo. Wait.
So I wouldn't be surprised if some of these lower seeded teams, if you weren't in the kind of guild that was done already, if you didn't get as much time on time trials as you normally would.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't think time trials necessarily decide anything for most teams, right?
I'm actually interested. Like at this time in the season,
Mm-hmm.
how does Queen Anshrik rank in terms of like how many guilds have killed it? Is it like very low,
I
or
think
is
it's
it?
still low. I'm pretty sure.
Because this was the first. I mean, we haven't had many Queen Anshrik nerfs, right? We
Yeah,
had
they
a
haven't really
few-
touched her that much.
Yeah, but we have 5% damage and healing increase compared to when we had to kill it, right? On top of some nerfs as well to buzz HP and add HP
Well, I
and
mean, they
damage.
nerfed the boss quite heavily after we killed it with the ads and.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
but they
mean she
haven't, like-
hasn't been nerfed in the last like
Yeah, they
whatever,
haven't touched
3
in a
weeks.
while.
There's also no. I think there's no real reason, right? Guys, no title is gonna wipe here. Look, calling it right now.
Right? Dungeon comes
No,
down to
mine
this.
Doesn't look like it. I take it back. But yeah, I mean,
It still gets
apparently there's-
spooky because you still get these absorbs.
I mean, actually, the tank is running away from all these mobs. Yeah. What is happening? Right, but also ducks can fly, doing the same thing. Look now. Come on, ducks. Let's get it. Let's go, ducks.
All right, barrier down. They still have another charge of pain sup.
Shield wall off. Maybe they paint up soon.
There we go. Second pain sup out.
Yup. Wait, Sky on the left side. He has 2 HP. Oh, wait, guys. Wait, why is no titles boss on 100% HP? Wait.
What affix is it?
Wait. Yeah, look, they only have 3 stacks.
Holy
shield
shit.
the
They
boss shield
full
to
healed
full.
their boss.
No.
There's just no way, dude. Did it like bug out and spawn in the wall or something?
No, this is the Dispel. This is the healing absorb.
Are you
What?
kidding me?
Oh.
JB, 1 heal, bro.
Bro, JB is not healing them.
Dude,
Wait, you're
how
just sitting
how
there
do you
watching
not
them.
how do you not do enough healing on this fight to get
Okay,
that to
now
get rid
you're
of that
just blaming
shit?
the healer. That is
I know, I mean, I'm like
actually-
genuinely
you
like
never-
confused. How there's so much healing going on in this fight. How do you not get rid of it?
JB, have you never had the healing affix go off?
Not even a single time. I don't even know what happens when the healing
No
affix
way.
goes off.
That
Oh, that
sucks.
is it. Nah, that's porn acting. Yeah, that you're doing right now. I
Someone
have no
find the
idea
clip.
what happened. Yeah. Wait. So guys. Wait, the shame. Oh my. The whippy. Oh my.
Actually,
Oh.
crazy comeback here from Ducks and Fly.
Oh, I
was
made
a-
it happen. I made it happen.
Wait, you actually made it happen. You.
That is insane. But maybe
mean,
it's not over yet.
Yeah,
because-
I don't think this is a 30-second lead from Ducks. I think they could still lose this even if they play clean.
Of course. But they can also
Yeah.
fuck up here on the trash, right?
Is to 30-second death timer is so fucking punishing. It's crazy.
Guys, I have a new cook, by the way, for the dev timer. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, hit us up.
That the
Remove
new,
it.
the dev timer should only apply if you release, and if you battle rest, you don't get in dev timer.
Wait, so
But I feel like if you release, you're already getting fucked. Like if you're at the point where you have to release, the punishment for that is already like super bad.
Oh, okay, that is fair. Let me re-change it. Then it would be different. How's it called? Then you go into the dungeon and you have a battle rest timer and you have a death counter or whatever. You know what I mean? And you would get like when you die, then the death counter just goes from, let's say, 3 deaths down to 2 or something. Like in the case, it works the same way as Battle Race. So if the later in the dungeon you go, the more deaths you can have without getting a time reduction, you know?
But why is the death timer there in the first place? You're already losing time if you
Okay,
fucking
relax.
die.
You can also just say remove the death time, but I'm trying to find a solution here, yeah?
Yeah, stop finding compromises to a dumb fucking idea. Just fix the shit.
Yeah, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Okay, sorry, Michael.
Bro, I feel like this is gonna come down to like a 3-second difference or something. All right, did No Title bring in trash to get the count? They had to have, right? There's no way they're just gonna miss. Okay, there you go.
I see Unnaturalas. Okay, so this is 30 seconds. Is the boss gonna die in 30 seconds?
Let's see, we do have Bloodlust PI Ascendance.
I mean,
Oh, it died. Yeah, okay, they slammed Lust. Yeah,
Is about to slam. Yeah.
Oh, what a tilter, dude!
wait,
to lose
wait,
the dungeon.
Not necessarily 20 seconds.
No,
20% AOS HP. This is gonna be
It's a
closer than you think.
+9, Mike. Yeah.
It doesn't look. The tank is going away. He's not hitting the boss currently.
They still
He's
got
AFK
Lust
outside.
rolling.
8 seconds for 10%.
Oh, Lust is off.
5.
Ooh, ooh,
Wait,
ooh.
wait.
4. 3.
Let's go, Ducks!
What? No, we
Oh,
don't know.
please!
We don't
Oh,
know.
please! Oh, please!
Not again. No.
We don't know. We don't know.
No.
It ticked up, dude. 12. It went 1246. It went to 1246, and they rolled it back.
46, right? It went to 46.
Yes!
Yeah. I saw
Ducks
the
gonna fly.
46. Stop the count, guys.
They
Stop
rolled
the
it
count.
back just to make it more dramatic.
Roll it back. Okay, never mind. They fixed it. All good, guys.
Bro. Both
That's
teams
crazy.
right there, like both teams experienced maximum tilt at various points in that match.
Yes. Dax was tilted from the very beginning of the dungeon. And Notile was tilted when the boss healed.
I think there was one time where we had like a fucking crazy run in MDI and we said, there's no shot we're losing. Then the admin said, you lost. And we were all like, what? And he was like, just kidding.
No, yes,
He trolled us.
Yes. We had 2 times, JB. We had one time where we had an insane run, better than any practice run ever. The admin types, you lost, and we're like, what the fuck? And then he said, JK, you won, and we're like, what the fuck? That should be illegal to do.
Yeah, he should have gotten a punishment.
And the other time was against Mandatory, where we had also an insane run, and we're like, there's no way we can lose. And then he just slams right at the end of the dungeon, you lost. And we're like, that is not ideal, yeah? You remember that, Mike? That was, oh no, it was not against Mandatory. It was the 4 DPS,
It was against
how's it
Jay's
called?
team.
Against Dr. J, the 4 DPS. Were we playing 4 DPS? They were not playing 4 DPS. And we were like, oh, there's a clean run, 0 deaths, all good. And then it just says in the chat.
That
you
was when
lost, and
they
we're like,
played AUG, right? And you guys didn't?
No. They played
No.
just normal Helicom. But this was a great
Oh, maybe that
showcase.
was
And
it.
we learned a
Okay.
lot from this. Is that
yeah, we did learn a lot and we improved a lot on this as well. But
Yes.
I'm just like, we were doing this dungeon and we were like, okay, this is a great run. We know they don't play 4 DPS. We should be winning this. And then it just slams in the chat, you lost. And they're like,
Yeah. This was, we had 4 DPS, we didn't optimize it as much as they did, and we ended up losing with a few seconds. We went in there afterwards for globals, optimized everything, both in terms of cooldown timings, who hit what target, like the way we flow through the dungeon, like small optimizations, and we ended up saving like 45 seconds from just doing that.
yeah.
So it's crazy how much you can gain from like really looking at the small things and like running reps in a key. Shouldn't underestimate it. You
Yeah,
can
that's why we
overcook
only play-
much and keep
that-
changing strats all the time, and it's not the best either.
That is when we only played 2 Stonewalls in the last 2 weeks on my enhanced Shaman, yeah? Or whatever, yeah? That definitely practice will be perfect. Okay, what is the next map now, guys? What are we in for? Ara. Oh no. Someone link the clip fast.
All right, was No Title a split or a moving together Arakara?
No,
I
it's
think-
a stay together. It's a stay together.
Yeah, I think theirs was a stay together.
Yeah, I think stay together is better, but I think what how's it called? What Mandatory did yesterday was bad because they, after the second guy, they didn't just insta leg it to the third guy. They were like killing off some mobs and chilling a little bit. Where, in my opinion, you could just kill off the second guy and just send it home, you know, to the third guy.
Oh, it wasn't the orbs that healed him. It was the mending web.
What?
what?
The ads were just sucking the boss and no one's kicked it or stopped it?
That says it
Wait,
was just one
7?
cast. It's just
No,
one
but it's
cast healed the
7
boss.
casts.
No,
Yeah,
it
but
said
Oh,
it was-
7 hits.
it was-
Oh, I
it was
see.
perma channeling and no one
Okay.
stopped it.
Wait, so one guy just walked in there, Mender, this one Mender, guys, he actually did the job, yeah? He did the job right.
Dude, I was gonna
that
say,
guy.
there's no way that you don't heal off most of those stacks. Like,
Oh, but you saw, no, the boss also hit by
There was
40
one.
million
He
from
did have-
Mending Void. You saw.
yeah, but that was only one stack, and I could see that
Oh.
maybe if you didn't have it
Look,
on like the
Mending
tank
Void,
or something.
42 million. It also hit the boss.
That's crazy.
Who didn't get healed? Who didn't get the stack healed
Let's
off?
check here. So,
If I had to guess, I'd say tank would be my assumption.
but the
And
you
look
have
at the Mending Web, it's just
No, it's the
sucking
rogue.
off the boss.
Bro, with cloak available.
no cloak available, but you
No.
but you have two. You have MD. I don't know, probably cool.
No, but it was 2 stacks. Look. Why do they
Yeah.
only have 3 stacks?
Oh god! But the shaman also has
Oh.
curse to spell, no?
Yeah, of course, you can also... I mean, there's a lot of things you could have
In
done.
MDI, if this is about to fucking go off, it's a
Yeah, there's
ding,
a
ding,
big
ding, ding, ding.
Yes.
You cannot have this happen.
Check BNet. Hang on. Let me, how do I want to do this?
Ding.
Pull this over to the other monitor.
Ooh, 11 Arakara.
Ada.
Who wins? Doc or no title? Both banned Siege or Borealis.
Wait, if I click view, is this going to pull this back up on my main monitor? I hate when shit like this happens. Hold on. Let me, turning off display capture for a second. It did. I knew it was going to pull the window up on my main monitor. Fuck you, BNet. Wait. All you did was message me my name. All right, so both teams do the split.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know, that does not seem good.
Oh, dude, the tanks are just getting shredded here.
Okay. No title. Dan is dropping low. Spicy.
Oh,
No,
Sky!
Sky goes
Oh!
down! There is no way! There is no way! Sky goes down! No, Sky! Sky is down!
No, Sky!
No, Sky! No, Sky!
No, Sky!
It's because my dog is called Sky, so when I say Sky goes down, she jumps on me and she's like talking to me.
You talk to me?
You named your dog after this tank?
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Oh,
I mean, Mike has commitment as a supporter, you know. I mean, it's a little bit over now. Can
Well-
someone dial Ducks Can Fly and tell them, guys, just do not wipe, okay? No pressure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think what other. We did see them die on the pull after this.
Yes.
They had a couple deaths or one death or something on the pull after this.
We did see them die in last boss.
So it's not the route's not free. But
No
yeah, that's
free.
about as this is about as much of a gimme match as you can get now. Because it's
I mean-
also a thing where sometimes the other team wipes and you're not really in a position to change your route in a meaningful way from that point on. Even if you know they wiped, it's like, okay, but we can't do anything differently. But if you're Ducks here, you now know that they have, not only did they wipe and have to spend time running back, but you've now got a minute and 15 more seconds than you would normally have. So you can just
Well,
play
I
like
mean-
super pussy the whole time.
I mean, they're like 2 minutes behind.
Yeah.
Minimum,
Yeah.
probably more.
I mean,
What was
the
it-
deaths
but-
are
but
brilliant. I
isn't-
don't like the death penalty, man. It's so
But guys,
fucking
isn't-
dog.
Isn't Ducks Can Fly doing negative boss damage, by the way?
Don't flame now, yeah?
Like 1 minute 30 on this boss. I swear, there's no way this boss takes this long.
Maybe it's just 1-2 minutes. But this
I
is a
mean,
boss
not-
where you can optimize it really well. Okay, people managing web movement and space, as well as like ad damage and how nicely you kill them. I think
But
it's
now
a big
get-
diff.
No, don't flame, Mike.
What? I'm just. But I've seen very big variances in the kill time on this boss based on how people
Yeah.
play it. Oh,
I think
Luca
there's
getting
a-
bolted from the back.
This is a practice boss.
God, I hate seeing that. You know, like just that hurts my soul just seeing bolts going off in the back. I would never let this happen. It would kill my soul. Like a web mage in the back, just free casting, dropping people
Look
to
at
30%.
Luca. Luca
bro.
was like, guys, you're not kicking this mob and I have to heal it. I kick it on my own. No.
Oh no, the
Double
beetle
blood
goes
guard.
off.
Triple blood guard. No.
Oh
Ducks.
no.
No, Ducks. No.
Dogs can fly. The whole other team, full team wiped. This is where
No.
you don't fuck up. Okay.
No.
Oh, Mirashka! Is this what
Okay.
they call a caster curse or what?
No.
Oh,
Ducks.
dude, what is this like?
There's no way.
How do they grief this pull so consistently?
It's just no shot.
But all they had to do was to stop the guy, like the small pissers. Yeah, now they're also behind on count. They're killing currently 3 blood guards that give 0 count. Yeah.
It's true. If you miss a beetle, you lose 7 forces, guys.
Well, and you have to kill a blood guard. I think it's overall pretty bad.
Not good.
Mirage, oh god.
No,
Okay, he's like
that's
so tilted now. He just
different.
showed back up.
No, he just.
But he just came back from the
Yeah,
run.
Yes, he
he was
just
flying.
came
He
back
flew
and died
back,
to the
showed
front.
up, and died again.
Look, he
That
did
reminds me of the
600k
Halls of
damage.
Atonement,
No,
Jimmy
not with
Rogue,
Jimmy. No.
where he released and he just walked off and released again. God. That was a good one.
What, he get in combat with one of the mobs at the start or something?
No,
No.
he just walked off.
He
It's
just
where
walked
you-
off.
Don't you remember when you released in Shadowlands? You had this animation that was like based off a
Oh, the
covenant.
swirly?
That was like
Yeah.
blocking your whole screen. And you couldn't
It-
see anything, so you just walked off while his screen was being blocked.
You know you can disable that, right?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I think well, it's fine. Okay, Dax, it is still all okay. You're now only 30 seconds ahead, but you're still ahead, okay? If you can hear this. Just make sure to not grieve more.
Luna.
Oh no, Luna. I mean, surely nothing can go wrong here now from this point onwards. Like there's no last boss wipe, no other situations. Nah, nothing can happen.
Okay, so Duck still has a 30-second lead, still has 15% count advantage.
I mean, they are ahead, I would say.
Yeah. more count, less deaths, ahead in the dungeon. I think if I analyzed it, I would say they're ahead as well.
It does. I like your checklist there. Yeah, I have
Okay,
to agree.
I like it. I like it, Professor Michael. I like it.
Goat face also running ahead, activating the boss. Quick port
Mhm.
down.
Okay, I mean, yeah, but like I said, surely not. There's nothing that can go wrong here from now on. The only thing that can happen is they wipe on this boss, they wipe on the next pull, they fuck up the skip, or they get sucked in on the last boss and wipe as well. So technically, nothing that can happen.
True.
Now, what I wasn't a big fan of here, Lucas sent Heart of the Wild.
Mhm.
And my guess is with their normal route, his Heart of the Wild comes up on this boss fight, but you get to the boss a lot faster. But by sending it here now, he's not going to have it on Lust. And
Yeah,
I think
but
if
in
you had
last
to,
phase,
I think if you have to choose between sending your Heart of the Wild here or holding it for Lust on that last boss, I think I hold it for Lust.
but I mean, how do you say? Isn't the Heart of the Wild like really hard to use on last boss? Because
Maybe,
there's
but
already full melee party, you know.
yeah, maybe. I don't feel like it's that easy to use it on this boss either, though.
Yeah, I mean, this boss, to be honest, just sucks for uptime. That's just how it is. Actually, I mean, in MDI, you play that you tank the boss towards the wall and you just tank the charges, so it's maybe a bit different, but yeah. Okay, Dax. Let's lock in. No fuck ups.
I see that they're 0.2% behind. No title. I really hope that this route isn't like count specific.
Surely Dax can fly knows about this, yeah.
Otherwise, you just have to do a little bit of count afterwards. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm. So are they gonna...
Have you guys
Wait,
noticed this
what?
trend? That I feel like when MDT first came out, people
Yeah.
used to keep track of count by the actual values of the mobs. And
Yeah.
I feel like over the last few expansions, Whippy down.
No, no title.
Oh no.
Wait, they didn't do the skip properly. No.
Oh, Soko. Oh my God.
So cheat. Oh, no, no.
Okay, well, given the Ducks can
Yeah.
fly, it looks like they're finishing trash before they go on boss. I think
it's...
I think the only way they were going to wipe here is if they tried to just like chain it onto boss and something weird happened, but it looks like they're
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
it safe.
Come on, no title. You need to go boss to win.
I don't even think they can win if they go boss right now.
I mean, probably not, but it does not help that they just used all 2 minutes on the trash. I mean, I have seen a lot of things happen in my wiki keys, to be honest, on this last boss. So
Oh no!
No!
How does the
Ank,
slam-
good. It
oh.
was fake. It was nothing.
Okay.
But they did also have a poison go off when there's 5 kicks in the group and only 3 kick targets. So there is something suspicious going on, I would say. But yeah, there's surely there's nothing that can go wrong with this last boss. I'm so sure.
Okay, well, Ducks Can Fly has 100% count, so that may have been the last thing that stood between them and winning, is if the Beatles going off fuck their count up. And
Yeah. Well, they also have Bloodlust and 2 minutes coming up. Where No Title has 2 minutes very late. They are behind on death counter a lot again. It does seem quite of a stretch to win here for No Title.
this was. Do you think they can make it? No title still.
Make what?
Make what? Finish the boss? Yeah. Win the
Global
match? No.
finals.
No.
They are eliminated.
They are like the most dead they've ever been.
Wait, the loser of this series is
Is
going
eliminated
out.
Yeah.
and not going to
permanently.
Globus. Yes. This is the one match to decide the Global. The Globus seed.
Yeah, this was lower semis, so this is the third place, fourth place game.
Yes,
and
they did
whoever
it.
loses
Dax
this
can
takes fourth.
advance.
That is just unfortunate. But good for Ducks can fly. Ducks can indeed fly if you just give them a pair of wings. Amazing
And no
performance.
title will stand to their name. No title. Yeah.
Well, I'll give them a title. Fucking losers.
What the?
Wow.
I'm sorry. That was a.
Wow.
You literally
No.
gave it to me.
Holy
No
shit.
title if you're listening. I
No,
did not mean that.
no, that's
Holy
way too far,
shit.
Mike.
I
Wait,
did not mean it. Sorry.
Mike
I
let
didn't
the
mean-
intrusive
no,
thoughts
no.
win.
Bro.
Yes,
yeah,
like, no.
sorry, I was thinking it, but maybe I should have said it. It was a joke. It
Holy
was a
fuck, you're
joke.
gonna get canceled.
Yeah, sorry. Please. don't
I'm
cancel
gonna
me.
cancel you.
Yeah, please cancel.
Yeah,
me.
actually, we
People
should
writing
cancel
political
him. Yeah.
tweets, please.
Actually, I'm gonna clip this and send on Twitter at Mike. Mm-hmm.
Gotta say though, no title. You lost to yourself. Objectively,
Man, he
they
just
should have won.
keeps pouring it on. Oh my
Like-
god.
No, my point is, they shouldn't feel too bad. On
What?
paper, they're a good team. They just had an off day.
Mike,
What?
it's fine. No, it's all good. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good pep talk, by the way.
I mean, how do you guys respond? So, I know JB is similar to me. If I make a mistake or if I fuck up, people saying, you can do it next time," is not helping. You
Bro,
want
if
to
I
get
fuck
punished.
if I fuck up, my team better yell at me. If my team
Yeah,
starts to say it's
exactly.
fine, I'll be like, shut the fuck up and tell me that I just fucked the dungeon up. That's
You
all I
wanna
want
be
to hear right
told
now.
You are useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you're a disgrace to the game. Otherwise, you don't feel better.
Yeah.
It's like self-punishment.
I need
have the same.
there needs to be a consequence for wiping. Like if you fuck up and it was like your fault, something went wrong, there needs to be a consequence for it. And if everyone's like, it's fine, go next, it's like, it's not fine. We just wiped because I played like shit. So there needs to be a response. And the response is, you guys need to tell me that I suck. And if you don't tell me that I sucked, then it's like I got away with it. And then I don't feel good that I got away with sucking. Like there should be an acknowledgement that I sucked. So like, just say it. Just say it so we can move on.
True and based. I like to, instead of flaming people, just list them a few things they could have done differently.
You could have started by not being born.
Oh yeah, okay. That's maybe too far. That one would be a bit harsh. I don't think I could say that one.
Guys, what is happening right now in voice here?
Chat's asking me if I have a kink now.
I think both of you definitely go into that direction. That's what I have gathered from the last 25 seconds of the discussion. Yeah. And I know exactly why Dorky left. Yeah, just earlier.
The thing is, Dork is more unhinged. I watched his stream like the other day, and
Mhm.
it was one unhinged thing after the other.
Are you sure? You just didn't think that he was unhinged, and like, are you sure he is unhinged as well?
I think all WoW streamers are unhinged.
I mean, we are playing WoW. You are right, and to a certain degree.
Where do you think the Dorkin emote is from? His name is Dorky. It all adds up.
Yes. Yeah, I know it's Dorky's emote. It is also him. Yeah.
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 think he needs Jesus more than anyone.
I mean,
Have you seen the sauce 7TV emotes he has on his channel enabled?
no.
That's pretty good. You probably shouldn't look.
I will not. No, I pass. I pass.
That was actually one of the harder parts about doing MDI practice with Shaq and Fired Up. Was those two were like untiltable. Like there's nothing that can go wrong in the key that will ever get the two of them to be like sad. Individually, if you get them one-on-one, occasionally they can get kind of sad, but when they're together, it's just like a force of nature. They are untiltable. And so there'll be times in a key where something would go wrong and I'd start to get tilted and the two of them would just still be like happy-go-lucky. And it would be like, stop being so fucking happy right now. I'm trying to be pissed off, okay?
No, but you need to stay positive. You need to be. I feel like JB, you need to relax a little bit more. I think you should go to, you need to like some, how's it called, meditation course and just be a little bit more, zen with yourself.
Yeah.
And then you will have
Actually, I didn't
better-
usually tilt that much in MDI practice, and I've realized what tilts me on live, because it was a distinct difference from my live keys. I remember back in Legion, especially, I'd get like so fucking mad when we would deplete keys, and but MDI usually wouldn't. And I've realized it's depletion that's like the cause of that. When you fuck up a key and you can just turn around and start it over again and do it again, then it's hard to stay mad for too long because it's like, whatever, just go next and do it right the next time. It's the triggering thing in WoW is when you fuck a key up and you don't get the opportunity to fix it because you deplete the key. So you never get the opportunity at redemption. You just have to live with your failure. And that's the part that is like the mentally like breaking part, is that I fucked up and I can't do anything to rectify it. I just have to live with it, and that's when I lose my shit.
I see. I can give you tips. What I do is I just don't tilt and I just sit there and I'm like, it's fine.
Just don't tilt.
Just go
That's
again.
a good tip.
Yeah. Just don't tilt. That's my tip for you. I don't know how to say it. You just relax,
Well, okay, the fact that they are rerunning the Ibelin clip means we will be getting another rerun of the sound thing again as well.
Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, the Ibland clip is good. I still have not watched it. I need to watch it.
I'm not gonna watch it. I
will
don't want to
watch
be. I don't want to be sad like that.
I will watch it and I will be sad, I think. I mean, I'm not going into this with becoming out happy, I assume.
I see Use Benchmarks put out his review of the 9800, and it says insane. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the guy was gonna stop being fucking weird now. But yeah, definitely this is the, I feel like, the point now where if the user benchmarks guy is still recommending Intel products over the 9800 X3D, it is there is now no objective way you could recommend. The Intel chips are not like cheaper, they're not more efficient, they're not faster in any capacity. If you are still refusing to acknowledge that AMD won this generation, then you can confidently ignore anything that guy ever says from now on. It's clearly entirely disconnected from reality. Shit, I just remember the Chiefs game's on. Please don't be losing to the fucking Donkeys. Please do not be losing to the fucking Donkeys. Please do not be losing to the fucking Donkeys. Please do not be losing to the fuck. We're losing to the fucking Donkeys, man. All right, my reputation is a little on the line right now because I had a guy in chat ask me yesterday if I would take the over or under on number of yards from DeAndre Hopkins today, and I said anything above. What did I say? I think I said like anything above 60 I'd take. And the guy was like, okay. And DeAndre Hopkins currently has 25. Not great. All right, well, this is the kind of drive that Pat Mahomes makes. Whole quarter to go? Yeah, I just don't like being behind the Broncos at any point in the game. I don't give a shit if it's the first quarter. I don't want to be losing to the fucking Broncos, man. On the tier list of teams you can't fucking lose to if you're the Chiefs, number 1 is Raiders. Fuck them forever. But then only slightly below that is Broncos. And then they're both like S tier, can't lose to these fucking franchises. Then like nobody's even in A tier, and then I guess like Chargers are on B tier, and I don't even know who else. Bengals now, probably Chargers, Bengals, Cowboy. I mean, we don't really give a shit about the Cowboys, is the thing, any more than like, I mean, I guess any franchise cares about it. But in terms of fan bases that we have like beef with. "50-50 split of fandom in fucking Wichita? That's sad. I can understand Oklahoma, but Wichita, like, shit, guys. Okay, now after a whole day of everyone having all kinds of different weird ass predictions, now everybody picks 2-0. Holy moly. That's a little BM.
Wait, so. Do you think the first predictions were all just fake and this was now we had the real ones?
Now we have the real ones, yeah.
I see.
Well, Ducks is on the hell run now, where when you go through lower bracket, not only do you just have to keep playing over and over again, leaving no time to practice anything, but you keep playing different fucking dungeons one after another.
Oh,
So
yes.
this is their
Yeah.
4th dungeon in 4 games.
That's true.
Oh shit! Holy moly! And the ducky can fly.
Yeah, and you know what the duckies are flying? They're flying out of the tournament. I'm sorry, wait. They're probably not the favorites.
I wonder if we've seen Holy Moly do
I can tell you right now, we have seen Holy Moly do a no.
Yes, I knew
Missed.
it. I told you, Amsway is good. Wally is a god warrior. He will bring it out in this tournament. And this is the fucking key. This key and Dawnbreaker.
No, and Mike, you know what the series is. Did you listen? Did you pay attention to the broadcast?
No, please. I'm not listening to the broadcast. I'm listening to you guys.
No, to the pictures on the broadcast. The series is indeed Mists into Dawnbreaker, and we will see Wally on the Arms Warrior in both. And he will be fucking owning it. Exactly.
I think so as well.
Yes.
But what do you think about the Prop Paladin versus the Vengeance Demon Hunter in terms of damage output?
For sure, Prop Bala is better than Vengeance Demon Hunter, especially when you have Arms Warrior.
Okay.
Because Vengeance Demon Hunter is only 3% buff, single target is piss, AoE is okay, but Prot Pala is fucking having the... Like, you don't understand how big the hammer is of a Prot Paladin. Like, he's doing big damn judges, yeah? So, he will just send the boss home.
I hope so.
But yeah, I mean, Wally will own it up, for sure. But actually, do they have the... Do they have the Blackroot Depth loot available to them? I'm gonna check.
Pushing it down fast, though. Roman on 30%. Kings, look at the cooldown timings. Everything just lines up.
Perfect. Look,
fucking good.
Come on, Soda. Come on. Don't disappoint now. Where the wolves? I see a lot of fire wolves. We need more lightning. Come on, Soda. Come on.
He's not really.
Hey, don't lose to Arms Warrior. Soda, hello. Nah, no way, or Soda? Execute?
Yeah, that execute was just like...
Okay.
There was no face, though.
There was definitely no big bzz in here, yeah? But it's okay.
Yeah. There is a way for... Wait, so what is Soda doing right here?
No, Dax. No.
How did he pull?
What? You can pull through the wall, yeah? I guess he knows the spot. It's the
You're-
spot on the wall, Mike. You know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
this exists, yeah?
Yeah, but just went in and one-shot it, bro. He's
I
playing.
mean, I guess he's just a fucking god, yeah?
But he's a mechanome. I guess he used a calibrator. Maybe we should try as
I can try a small erase. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we have not tried as Mechanome, yeah?
yeah. We actually never tried as mechanome. Maybe it has a better hitbox than
Maybe,
War of a
maybe.
Gnome, a smaller one.
But it is kind of crazy that Soda Poppin is playing in a tournament and playing hardcore classic at the same time, right?
There's a way to pull through the walls as well as with the Divine Toll. Is Divine Toll they're doing it?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
I think it's Eventual. Look, is he gonna do it? No.
But maybe that's why they're playing it. Maybe they are pulling some
Look
stuff
at
through the wall.
Thief, yeah. Ooh. 4.5 million huge ones. And Wally just pressed demolish and he's gonna fucking send it home.
It is kind of crazy though that the Prop Paladin is currently topping on this pull, and he finishes off
Like
topping
the
pull.
meter looks normal. If
Oh, no, it's a remake. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was bugged.
What
the meter looks normal, if the shaman was the tank.
Why could they not open for so long?
I don't know. Stuck in combat. They had the orb spawn, right? The orb spawn might keep you in combat.
The thing is, I've heard a lot of people like saying that they have the maze bug, but they cannot progress. It haven't happened to me this expansion.
Nah, yeah, have not happened. No, no,
I
those
had
are
it.
fake.
I had it happen the first time this week to me, where a mini boss didn't spawn. One of the Gorge Gullet rooms, it just didn't. There was nothing in it, and you couldn't open one of the gates. And I'd never seen it happen before. I heard somebody in chat say it had happened to them a few times, and I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe you know, blah blah blah. And then it happened to us. We like walked into the room, nothing's there, and it's like, okay.
Wait, what a Ducks Can Fly was sitting there.
Bro,
Everyone
Dax
was
does
spreading
know
out.
where to go. I mean, guys, they have the night.
Ooh, they have the matriarch.
The matriarch. What is the other one in the other room? There's a question here. Are they gonna opt out to pulling it, or are they gonna solo the matriarch?
Does not look like it. Why is
I
Thief
mean-
doing like so much damage?
What do you mean? He's a prop pilot that has wings that are sadly not tracked on the UI.
But is he
But he
playing
has-
a special like full damage build that you don't play in high keys or what?
No, you can also play the damage within high keys, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's probably playing a little bit more damage than people would in high keys, but I mean, you just play crit haste, and then you're fucking flying. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty normal build, I think. Yeah, I mean, Propala is just this OP, you know.
It's kind of broken.
Also, look at the Demolish Arms Warrior. Wait, is actually Gotya, is he playing Demolish Pot Warrior? Let me see. He's not. Yeah.
Also, look at Teeth Pal, full mana. That's when
Yeah,
you
that
know
only-
it's feeling
okay.
good on a prop
No,
pally.
that is only if your tank is not dying. Then you don't run out of mana.
It's actually crazy how many times my paladin has to drink.
Yeah, I'll have that changed. That Paladin has to drink. Guys, you know how cool it is to play Paladin and raiding and you want to off heal and you just go after like 20 off heals and then you just can't play the fight anymore? That's fucking the best feeling ever, actually.
Stop fucking off healing.
Yeah, sorry to. I'm trying to help the team.
They have a little bit of the buff here in the beginning of Mist Caller. Sentence is ready. Is he pressing it?
Wait, why is he not pressing Ascendant?
He has the affix currently. Is he waiting for
Oh
wolves
no,
or
it's
what?
because they were pushed too fast because Vexy pressed 2 minutes. Never mind.
Oh, so that they're staggering them. Okay, makes sense.
I mean,
Is that smart, you think? Just
I don't
Well,
like
yeah,
it if
because
that's
you
the
would-
reasoning.
yeah, I mean, you would throw the whole cooldowns away.
the
Because,
death mark would just be...
well, both you would throw away because the boss is phasing and everything is just a shambles. And now he's gonna pop a sentence here. Yeah, I think that's smart. I would do that as well.
It's flower.
But-
Flower, guys. Flower.
Fluva. Wait, what the fuck are they doing? They're doing like a whole round, Robert. Here, dodgeball is it gonna hit? Or
Hit.
it? Nah, like
we need
I
to
don't
figure out
know.
why it's fucking bugged, but
I
hope
don't
there's no way.
understand. I don't understand.
Are they
Oh,
gonna
so-
one phase? Level
Soda,
10.
I think. Wait, isn't Soda doing?
Yeah,
like,
these
quite
guys
a
are for
shit
sure
job
one
They
there?
didn't
phase.
get the buff. Free stack happening.
They for sure
Guessing
one
game.
phase.
Come on. Execute. They can kill Frua.
No.
Dodgeball happening. That is very sad. 1%.
That is, I am shocked that because that's a boss in execute range, and you have a resto druid.
How much damage percentage is this shield? Is it 90 or something? I mean, 90% you should kill through, but maybe it's 99%.
Can you not
then you
touch?
can't.
I think it's 99.
Oh,
You can
then
only touch,
can't,
right?
yeah.
Can you touch
You
this?
can,
You
o-
can touch.
you can touch. Yeah,
I
you
think
can.
it's one of those things where unless you have a thing that like kills something through near
Yeah, I mean,
immunity,
touch of
you
death
can't.
would be. Oh, it is 99% up,
Yeah.
apparently. I mean, then it's
Yeah.
over, yeah.
Then you can kill it still. It's not immunity.
Yeah, you can do the wolf, yeah.
They
99%.
probably could have killed it through 99% there, I think, but
It's probably take a little while though. Maybe not worth.
Hey, guys. When you kill it through 99%.
76%. What are they doing here? Okay, so they skip that. Get the Reaver. This 24% count.
Guys, Thief is gonna do the biggest dam he has ever seen.
Fucking hope so. They have all
Look,
cooldowns
look,
in the
look.
fucking universe.
They have no blala though, no blala.
Are they too?
they-
Yeah, they're too fast. But I guess they must be sending some CDs, right? Or they
Oh,
are sending
maybe.
all.
I'm gonna
And they're
pretty
sending a
sure
dry bloodlust. They also get the fucking orb buff at the same time, guys.
Oh yeah.
Eve is just
But the-
sitting, taking
The ads,
all
no
fucking.
one
stream.
clicked the ads, yeah.
Wally,
Look
please
at
don't
Wally,
die.
bro.
Yeah, he has
He's
the
padding.
debuff. Oh no. Bloodlust in 2 seconds. Will they send it instantly? Spam that bloodlust. Go.
oh, teeth down.
Thief is.
Oh,
No,
They
Thief,
have
no,
rest,
no,
they have-
no,
they have-
no.
they have rest, they have rest.
No,
They just lost it. Thief does not have
Good, good.
bloodlust.
Thief does not have aggro or anything. He's a
Yeah.
complete loser right
Just-
now, guys.
Oh no.
He's
This is where you should see where the other team is and maybe just do the poll first and then the boss after. Maybe, potentially. That would probably be the safe.
But
Oh my
how
god.
did Thief stood and shit? Not a good look.
bro, when you got your CDs rolling on Paladin, you're not paying attention to anything.
Do need a little bit of count.
Why they need to kill everything but the stack on, huh? On the other pack? I mean, Dax, you are definitely not flying right now. I'm very sorry.
Have you seen other mist this week?
Yeah,
What is the fastest mist of the week?
I'm checking right now. There's a no title miss with 11:55. And there is a miss from no title again, 12:33. Another miss, 12:38. So yeah, miss with the 11:51.
I mean, this run would obviously been faster than that. I guess Mace RNG can also play a big role in the final
Yeah,
timer.
I mean, I don't know if this comparison between mist makes any sense actually, because the mist is always different, right?
Yeah. But without the death here, I mean, they did have the dragon mace. I don't know if they had a good mace, to be honest. They didn't need to
And
kill
that is-
every-
That is the big question. No one knows.
First death of the week, people are saying. So they have been pretty consistent. Holy moly, it takes it 1-0.
Got absolutely gapped. Yeah, I think somebody in guild was saying they haven't practiced this dungeon.
Spice in the end, but definitely looking strong. Look at the overall damage. Warrior with 1.9 billion damage.
And look at his effective HPS. My God.
And keep in mind, he is providing a buff that provides damage to the rest of his team on top of his own DPS.
Yeah, but also he's doing that so that the tank can play a spec that doesn't provide damage to the rest of the group.
Yeah, but you are providing a tank that does fucking damage.
Yeah, it does do a lot of fucking damage.
Look at it. Goatface did 638 effective damage.
Nixia, thank you for
and he
the
did 1
sub, babe.
billion.
Appreciate it, and welcome to the J-Dot, babes.
They were, of course, doing more total damage, so maybe that's not a 100% fair comparison. But the DPS was way higher as well. I think Warrior is way too OP right now in retail. I think if they nerfed Warrior, class tuning would be perfect.
I think they have agreed with you consistently.
Hmm.
Well, guys, do you also think that Frosty K should get a buff? Asa Rogue
Yes.
and Arcane Mage. I think all of those, they need big
I
buffs.
mean, Arcane Mage, they need to fix another position again.
Right, do you mean unfixed?
Make it bug again.
Ah.
Make you double dip it.
I do think that every tank should get Divine Toll.
True. They should also fix Vengeance Demon Hunter aggro.
What are we doing? We just following the warrior around with the camera, doing a montage.
Right now, they're glazing Wally so much. Like, look at this warrior just running around, slamming them. Boom. What is it that he's pressing here when he just fucking hitting them with the hammer? Demolish. What is Arms Warrior DPS on AoE? Is it Whirlwind?
Probably Blade Storm, right?
I mean, he was not bladestorming there. He was just hitting them with the hammer, bro. He just look. He just keeps smashing them.
Do they still do like sweeping strikes shit?
I have no idea. Sweeping strike. A Ravager, roar, demolish, cleave, overpower. Oh, we're about to go into Dawnbreaker. I have said, bring in the warrior in this dungeon. Get the DK out of there.
Well, we saw Cursed, we saw Lizelle play Prop Pally in here yesterday. And
Yeah.
they lost, but the Prop Paladin was doing a shitload of damage relative to the other team's Prot Warrior. It was actually weird because Cursed team was like slow relative to the other team, but you looked at the meter and you're like, I don't know why. Because the Prop Paladin's doing insane DPS right now. Definitely more than Battle Shout is adding to the group. So it feels like if the comps are the same except one team's playing Prot Warrior, one team's playing Prot Pally, on paper, the damage provided by the Prot Pally should put their team in the lead, but they were they were like 30 or 40 seconds slower on first boss, even though obviously you just do all the same pulls in that dungeon. So both teams were doing the same shit, and the Prot Pally comp was just like 30 or 40 seconds slower on first boss.
Yeah, you know what? One thing that I think is a big variable in a lot of these team speed is the enhancement shaman. Enhancement shaman, and this is something I'm feeling at high keys as well. We can have a zero death run pretty clean, nothing really goes wrong, and then first boss time stamp, Dawnbreaker specifically, can be within 1 minute difference, and nothing went wrong. It's really stupid. Our Inha Shaman can do 20 million, and the next time I do the first pull, it does 10 million.
So Dance of Chi-Ji 2.0.
Yeah, it gives me the old Windwalk vibes for sure.
Is the Mr. Tyrannoside Maze add-on allowed? Yeah, you can use any add-ons. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. All right, Teeth electing not to play Prop Pally here.
Here we are, and we are disappointed, everyone.
No, Wally.
Yeah.
He's playing double on use.
Checking if he's playing double on use.
Oh shit! What is this comp from Ducks?
Dax is playing Arcane Mag.
Oh shit! Yes, and he goes in, guys, sending only the touch of the Magi, which means he's gonna save his Arcane Surge for the next pull.
Oh,
because they did send the Death Mark. What I will expect them to do on the next pull is that we're gonna have Dwarf Mosa send it
the
Mage
podcast.
He's gonna send Ascendance on one of the big guys because there's both a Ritualist with big HP and a Commander, and then we're gonna send the Arcane Surge touch into the other big HP target. And let's see if this is gonna make them beat up the following pull. That's gonna be very, very interesting to see. You see the Evo going out, the pre-missiles for the clear casting and the nether position. You see the Arcane Surge. Oh, there we go. He's about to pop off.
It's a little
Fucking
weird to me,
blast, bro,
that they went with Prot Warrior in this comp.
Look at it. The Enhancement Shaman could not keep up with the prior damage. Wait, are they killing off the small lads?
Hell yeah, dude! Fuck them up. CD's still rolling.
Wait, the animation just fucking died, so like a little pleb mob inside. Demount and cast. Ooh, the ice cold being popped. I like it. Okay, and Holy Moly did not use the Bloodlust. This is something we saw from a lot of the teams where they hold the Bloodlust for the second boss in the dungeon. Especially if you're going to look at like a very close to 10-minute timer. And the Bloodlust that you're going to be using at the start of the key will not be a full duration Bloodlust either. Since the pulls with Bloodlust will last the range of like 20 seconds, so you're going to get half the duration of the lust. Plus, as you saw, that people were staggering the 2 minute cooldown, so it's a cooldown. It's a Bloodlust use without every single person getting the maximum benefit from the lust. I think what Holy Moly is doing is best, for sure.
I think most teams have been doing that. I think it's a little weird that Ducks sent Bloodlust on the boat.
Yeah.
There.
I think it's also weird to send in the start.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Ducks when you've already used your Bloodlust and you're 50% behind the first boss.
Yeah.
That is a quite qualified an analysis of the situation.
Yes,
Toby.
thank
Can
you.
Tell me more.
Look at Soda.
I
He has
cannot
the healing
elaborate, no.
absorb currently right now. He did fly off with the healing absorb.
Yep,
I would
naughty boy.
recommend-
Naughty boy.
Yes. Stay, wait for the healer to get the healing absorb, maybe press some healing surges as you are a hybrid class that can top yourself a little bit, and then fly off, okay? That will make your HP bar look very healthy. You will also get a little bit of Verdant Embrace and Emerald Blossoms, and maybe some Living Flames from your Orgavolker. He will help
If
you
he's a
out.
nice guy.
Only if he's nice.
Only if he's nice.
He can also rescue you into a beam if he's not so nice. Depends on what kind of orc you get.
So, Mike, I have a very important question. I'm directing your eyes on the Ducks can fly damage meter on the right side. Currently, the Arcane Mage is 120k DPS below the tank. Okay.
That was he only had a mini burn. Like now he's ramping in execute right here. You see a Ken Surge being popped, sub 35% coming up soon. This guy will get close to at least 1 million.
Oh,
Close at least 1 million.
Chat pointing out that if you're playing a mage, you don't really get to just sit on a lust till halfway through the dungeon.
That is not a thing anymore for mage, by the way.
Guys, double bloodlust is gone.
Yes. Double Bloodlust is not a thing anymore. You're getting fake news by chat. And currently, like the mage burn is indeed over, and he's sitting at 740k DPS.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I
I'm
cannot
not a
see his.
professional
I
war
cannot.
player, but there's
I
not
cannot
seen
see his
like.
play-by-play. Okay, it's to see if he's
So are you
anything went
saying
wrong.
he's playing bad? Yeah.
No, he got unlucky procs.
I apologize.
But I would probably like to say that Arcane Mage is probably not the player. I would not play it in this key.
Maybe they thought they were gonna lose, and he's like, "I'm gonna play mage once in this fucking tournament, damn it."
I need to fill the quota, you know. Oh no, now they all got the healing absorb. Oh no.
But it's fine. They can just jump down and heal while they wait.
I
for
mean, it is true, Mike. He almost is close to 1 million. Just he's 230,000 behind. Yeah. I mean, surely this match is gonna pop somewhere, right? What? What do you think, Mike?
Say again?
Is this match gonna pop like somewhere? Surely, right?
I mean, if you're looking at the dungeon time, they're 5 minutes in. He probably has a 40 stack Spymaster on the next pull, which I'd imagine he's gonna send.
Okay. So he's gonna send it here, yeah.
Yeah.
Is
So
it-
what? Yeah, I think he's probably gonna set a 40 stack Spymaster now. I'd imagine it would line up in the dungeon to have it here for sure.
Okay.
So let's see if he's gonna pop up. I mean, he's at least gonna do really good damage to the
He is
main target,
climbing.
but yeah, but this is like a very awkward situation. Look, he's sending a Cane Surge, then the fucking emissary spawns. This
Yeah, but
class
it's
cannot
gone. It's all
target
good.
swap to
It's
it.
all good. It's all good.
Mike's getting
where
mad on
is
his
his
behalf.
damage?
He pops, and then this fucking emissary fucking spawns.
Fucking him, it's so cucking the major damage, man.
But I mean, he's not topping the
Mike.
overall, but he probably does decent amount of damage. Now the problem here is that as the rogues and the Enhancement Shamans can probably do the same prior. Obviously not comparable to a 40 stack Spymaster pull, but they can do it on like every other pull in the dungeon, which is which is the most broken shit.
So now you're saying mage is not that good, yeah?
Let's just say that I don't think Mage is an Inha as a rogue. I don't think any class is.
Okay.
But the thing is, I'm used to mages being up there. I guess I was a little bit of a I was a cock compared to Shadow Priest, but that was also a special case.
Well, compared to Shadow Priest, anyone was very far down, yeah? But, I mean... Yeah.
Hey, what
Oh
were you gonna
no!
say?
Oh, they let the orb go to the wall.
No, holy!
It's fine. Nothing happened.
Actually, full relax.
If a mage wins a game in this tournament, their Discord is gonna go nuts.
Bro, the mage Discord currently is sitting there. They already built like a ritual circle, yeah, to wipe Holy Moly. They're just chanting that they will wipe. But how is I'm very suspicious of this whole happenings here, by the way.
Okay, Lust coming out for Holy Moly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vexy
yeah.
has the curse.
Ah!
He's not getting dispelled, and he goes
Vexy,
down.
Vexy, no Vexy.
They have no-
bloodline.
they have
Wait,
no
they
B res.
They
res.
do
No-
not have a common rest though, but it is
Oh.
fine because Kingspin Deathmark did not get pressed, so he can use it when he's alive again. When
What
Which
the
will
fuck?
be
That
in 2
makes
minutes from
no
now.
sense, Mike. He would have had them
Yes.
back out of the way.
that doesn't matter because now he will sit on his cooldowns.
Yeah, your CDs
look
come
at
back
them.
faster when you're dead.
He can think about how much he fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
I would like to add that
Wait, is the mage gonna wait? Guys.
dogs can fly, 0 deaths, 5 DPS players on the boss. They will be
I
able
mean,
to
looking
catch
at the
up
damage
here
meter,
and
it's
maybe take a game from Holy Moly in this series. There is
Mike,
45 seconds because the death timer is 15 seconds. 15 times 3 is 45. Quick maths. It's a long time.
Mike, I have a very important mage question. Is the mage currently funneling boss damage, or why is he?
I mean,
barely
look at
beating
him at the
tank?
top right. He goes
Lucas
down.
dead,
He dies.
I would like to
Quasmory
say
dead?
He looked at the
just died.
DPS meter
Yeah.
and he killed himself.
Mike,
Fuck.
he just died. Yeah.
Dying
The
is not a
mage-
is not a good thing for DPS, I would say. But thankfully, he did not press his Arcane Surge. So you're gonna see this guy about to Evo. He just did Arcane Surge. Trash coming in for the Resonance Funnel. Boss is about to get into Execute, and you will see the mage maybe get close to the rogue. Let's see here. Come on, climb. If he didn't die, bro, he would have been close.
He wouldn't have died.
Maybe he had Spymaster for this and it just ripped, bro.
Sure.
That would've-
Man, does this guy have 46 Spymaster for every pull or what? Yeah, that's a crazy Spymaster
Oh,
out there,
shit,
bro.
oh my god.
No, Luca, no.
Oh!
Guys, you are so fucking. You just threw your lead. Actually, they died on purpose to get onto the boat quicker because then you don't have to fly
yes,
to
yes,
the
yes. Luca's gonna start the mob solo now, yeah?
boat. It's fine, guys.
Come on, Ducks.
Mark, thank you for the resub, babe. 3 months, appreciate it. Congratulations on your new Blue Ultra Babe sub icon.
This is
Thank you for your
actually a close
continued
game
inclusion
from
in the
that.
J Dot babes.
Holy
I
moly!
mean,
with
actually,
oh,
no, go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say.
Wait, how does Holy Moly get the rest of their count? Do they do this shit where they
No,
kill
they're
stuff?
They're doing the pull in between when the boss is
Okay,
flying.
yeah.
Don't worry, chat. Everyone is relaxed a little bit, yeah.
That is so fucking smart.
Why is everyone typing holy is missing count? Yeah, count.
Yeah. Guys, when the boss faces after sending 6 bombs into him, he flies away. During that time, you have approximately
Dwarf,
45
no!
seconds
Wait,
to
no!
do whatever you
that?
want.
Okay, well the timer's even again.
This is very, very close game, guys.
I mean, at least.
How
you
did
know,
Ducks
guys, you know
throw
what's good
all of this
about
time?
No, but you know what's good about this is that Arcane Mage has execute, and this boss is known for being an execute.
Okay, one
most
thing to
of the
keep in
time,
mind.
right?
Look
Yeah.
at our bloodlust situation here.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Dogs Can
Oh.
Fly has Bloodlust. Bloodlust gives you haste. Haste gives you increased DPS. DPS means that the boss dies quicker.
Oh no, they're making the mage throw
Why?
barrels.
Wait, why is the mate?
Oh, because
Why
the
is the
Disc Priest does
mage-
more damage than him.
What the fuck, man? This mage is such a cock. Do fucking
The Disc
damage.
Priest
Let
made him. The Disc Priest made him do barrels.
This creep-
They were like, "That's a healer job," and he's like, "Look at the DPS meter. It's a mage job."
God. Why is the mage do damage? Do something. Oh my god.
Come on, man. Okay, all bombs are gone in. Let's see who got the most DPS. Let's see here.
Let's see. 63.44.
But I don't think this
61
matters. They just sent the last bomb late, which meant that they had more time in phase 1 compared to Dogs Can
Actually,
Fly.
Ducks Can Fly has Bloodlust.
Yes.
They will really own this boss, but they need to
Yes.
own the boss really fast, by the way.
No,
They need to
they-
own...
Guys, this is where the mage beats the tank soon. He will...
Because he
And
got back
Bloodlust-
another 40 stack.
Yeah, he has 40 stacks
Yes,
Spymaster.
surely 40 stakes by
He has
at this point. yeah.
Bloodlust, and he takes the PI from the Enhancement Shaman in a second. No, but the reason why he did low damage is because he had no Arcane Surge in phase 1, and he was doing all the fucking bombs, man.
Okay, look
Cause-
now. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Oh no, they really need to catch up though. Yeah, look at.
But they do have blood. They have bloodlust. So
I mean, yeah, they're working on the catch up currently. Yeah.
Oh shit, Dwarf Mosa,
Oh.
bro. Just in there, bro.
Dwarf Mozart, stay, man, immediately. Okay, sorry. I
Oh
was
shit,
a little-
guys, this is so fucking close.
Oh,
will
no.
Bloodlust win or will it not?
Bro, why is
mage
the
kinda-
mage
looks like
still
no.
below everyone? You just said he has Bloodlust 40 stack for Spymaster.
He did. Maybe he forgot to press it.
Nah.
that is very unfortunate.
Yeah. I would like to see what the overall damage is of afterwards.
Did
I
they
would
finish
like
this
to see
guy
that
by
up.
40? Okay, so at least Dwarf Mosa can breathe a sigh of relief that his death
Yes.
was not the difference
Yeah.
between them
The other
winning
two
or
deaths
not.
were the issues, yeah,
But-
not him.
But what a random, like him dying right as they're getting ready to pull the last boss, and then
Yeah.
Luca dying right at the end of second boss. Like,
And the mage also dying during the boss. So many things that went wrong, guys.
Yeah.
Why was this so close, by the way? I was counting Holy Moly as a fucking owner team, and now this was like some nail biter
They fully
situation, you know?
shambled.
Like, oh my god.
Let's look at the damage.
Let's see what the mage was. 1.2 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, real talk, if they had just played like the normal comp, I think Ducks Can Fly just like runs away with this game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. They know they can play the other comp. They did already. So
I mean, Wexy had low damage because he was dead the whole time on the
yeah, Rexy was dead. The whole how's it called?
on the boss.
Yes, the whole boss.
Yeah, 2 devs actually. Yeah, so 2 times he was on floor.
Chiefs, I stopped paying attention. Fuck. Did they lose?
Yeah.
It would be a very
Yeah,
Chiefs
this is
thing
not
to have their
ideal,
first
yeah.
loss be to the Broncos.
But I think if you checked augmented damage as well,
They
and how
blocked
much damage the
a
mage is
field goal to
providing,
win.
with
Okay, that's
his,
actually an even more
not
Chiefs thing to
only
do.
Doing the bombs on the last boss, but at the same time providing intelligence buff, pressing mass bears so other people don't have to use their personals. If you augmented all of the damage that the whole team gained from having the mage in the group, I think he would have topped.
Bro, how much
How
did the
close
Mage
was the
Discord
kick?
just pay you to say that?
A 35-yarder? They blocked a 35-yarder?
Paid off. That was a paid comment, by the way, just now. Yeah, this must have been a paid comment.
Oh god.
35-yarder. Visit the Mage Discord right now.
That's like an
God,
extra
look at
point.
the fucking intellect buff for the
Look,
the
first
warrior
bro.
in her as a rogue. The fucking intellect buff, bro. Sending it. At least the disc priest must be happy.
I mean, I'm happy for you, Mike, to get some advertisement in as well for the mages.
Buff mages.
The thing is, we cannot say that we spoke bad about the mage. Alone, your introduction of the mage took 6 minutes. How you were glazing him, how OP mage here and there, and like all the cool things you can do, right?
Yeah.
So
You know how you just like continue to try to set one up for success, and the guy just fucking he just keeps fucking up, dude, and you just keep trying, and just no, please, bro, come on.
Yeah, you were trying. I think we were trying really hard. We were giving him a 40 stack spy master every single pull, basically. We were telling like, I.
I was expecting like at least one big pump, you know, like a 10 milli spy master.
I wanted to see one big boom. I agree.
I kind of like this remix. All right, I need to run upstairs and tell Shauna that the Chiefs won by blocking a 35-yard field goal, and then maybe gloat a little bit. She's a 49ers fan. Hold on.
Holy moly, rematch against mandatory. What is the maps in the final? What is the first series we're gonna get?
I can tell you. Should I tell you? Do you want to know?
I wanna know.
Okay, so the first match is indeed, when I have to scroll a lot in Ashine's DMs. The first match is City of Echoes, aka Arahara. Yeah.
Ooh, this is actually the series where you saw both teams have really good runs, with Holy Moly being a. Maybe you can check fact me, but check
fact you. I will check fact you.
Fact me.
Yeah. Holy
but I think
Moly
it
had
was
a
6
10:09.
seconds.
No, 10:09 run, and Mandatory had a 10:14. That is indeed, quick calculations, 5 seconds faster. That is correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
true,
then the next matches will be City of Threats, Siege of Boralos, Stonevolt, Grim Batol, Necrotic Wake, or Dawnbreaker. Okay.
Okay,
Historically, Siege of Boralos, we have already seen that Mandatory has a way better strat than Holy Moly, so I do hope that Holy Moly will ban it, because otherwise insta-lose, right? Stonevolt, we have not seen from Holy Moly, but we have seen 2 mandatory Stonevolts already, 2 times decent Stonevolts in the tournament.
True.
Then
True and based.
for City of Threats, to be honest, I was fall asleep in the dungeon. I don't exactly know what happened. Yeah, it's fine. Grim Batol, we have not seen Mandatory's Grim Batol yet, but we have seen Holy Moly's Grim Batol, which was a 13-minute and 14-second Grim Batol, what I think was the best one in the tournament so far. So good odds for them there. Necrotic Wake, we have seen that they can fight each other quite well, and they can probably go either way, as we have seen. And the last one is a Dawnbreaker. We have not seen a Dawnbreaker for Mandatory, but
No
they have
way.
it prepared.
They're
of
not
course.
doing it again.
But Holy Moly has currently, I think, the best Dawnbreaker in the tournament with a 12-11. I hope this beautiful summary of the maps is bringing you closer to the sound design of World of Warcraft.
Guys, the Kansas City Chiefs just won a game by blocking a 35-yard field goal.
Guys, stop being weird in chat. Can some mods ban them? I have
what happened?
a dog in my face.
Wait, what happened in your chat? Wait.
You're being weird.
Oh.
Hey, yo. Luna, come here.
Don't know what that means, but you're happy. Imagine you're a fan of a soccer team.
Also, JB, what did you just say, by the way? You said some school
Yeah. Kansas City Chiefs just won a football game by blocking a 35-yard field goal. And since that's probably a meaningless string of words for many European viewers, I would liken it to imagine that the opposing team is about to kick like a 10-yard penalty kick in extra
Wait, you
time.
mean the football, not the not the round ball.
I'm talking about hand egg. Yeah, I'm talking about hand egg.
Okay.
Imagine the opposing team is about to kick a 10-yard penalty kick in extra time to win, and the dude just like kicks it right at the goalie, and the goalie falls on it, and that's the game.
Holy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. There's a lot of translation going on in my mind with how exactly what is what, but holy, yeah.
JB.
Yeah.
Would you say, so when you're at LAN is obviously different, but when you're sitting at home, do you prefer going through the lower bracket or the upper bracket?
Hell no. The lower bracket sucks.
But do you feel like playing more games in a row gets you in the zone and makes you play better?
No.
Or nah? Okay.
That's some copium shit you've been on since the BlizzCon thing. You can have the lower bracket every time. Lower bracket's awful.
I think when you're at home, I agree with you. I think just playing, and because you can play the game, right? You can play, you're in your setup, you can practice your next series and play. But when you're at LAN, you have very limited time in the warm-up booth area. And other than that, you're not sitting there playing, and then you jump onto a new setup and you have to get adjusted, set up your headset, your mouse, keyboard, everything. And you're like not feeling like comfortable in the first game. That's how
I felt comfortable. I felt comfortable. When we played you guys in grand finals, I was like, I'm about to clap some cheeks. And then we didn't do that.
At BlizzCon.
At BlizzCon, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I felt comfortable because I was up there for a long time.
Yeah, it was good that we didn't have to change seat in BlizzCon. We were just sitting there sweating the whole 2-3 hours or whatever. There was at least, when you have a constant pulse of 200, then you feel better at then you feel good at one point, Also, JB, someone in my chat said, "Pel JB, thanks for spoiling the match for me. I was planning on watching the replay. No problem."
Why? If you're gonna watch a Chiefs game, you know they win. That's not a spoiler.
Oh. Holy! I don't know if that's based or not, but I guess so. I don't know who's good at that.
It's based if you're a Chiefs fan. It's
guess,
fucking infuriating if you're any other NFL fan base. Wait, who was the dude that asked me yesterday about whether he should take the over on Hopkins? Because I'm pretty sure the over under on Hopkins receiving yards was like 50 for his prop bet. And I told him I would take it if it was anything under like 60. And if it had been 60, then he would have lost. But I'm pretty sure he said the over under was like 50. And Hopkins ended up the game with like 54. So if that's right, if I'm remembering that correctly, and the dude listened to me, I just made him some money. Mahomes is still cracked for blocking that field goal. Yeah, that was going on his Hall of Fame tape. Could you imagine if you ever saw a quarterback block a field goal? I guess I'm trying to think like the closest thing to a quarterback making like a special teams or defensive play would be. And I guess it would have to be that like if the quarterback threw a pick and then as the guy was returning it, the quarterback like ran over and lit the guy the fuck up and made him fumble it and then like recovered the fumble. That would be pretty insane. Quarterback just blasted a dude and made him fumble the ball and then recovered it. Not as insane as not throwing the interception in the first place, but
Are you hyped for the new season, by the way? Where not new season, but the new ring that's about to come, and the new island.
I
It'll
mean,
be-
I think it's better than nothing.
Okay.
I guess the question is like what did it cost to get that ring? Like what else could there have been?
What did it cost?
Yeah.
At what cost?
Okay. Okay.
Well,
So you don't think something can be implemented and it can have a negative effect rather than a positive effect for the game?
Yeah, like that ring was probably what they were doing instead of nerfing Preservation of Ochre during Race World first.
Okay. But what do you think about like nerfing stuff mid progress versus fixing the game before progress?
Sure, that would be nice, but since they never fixed the game before progress, they're just going to have to start nerfing stuff during progress.
But
Yeah,
wouldn't
wait,
that
why is Mike
affect the-
bringing an impossible like questionnaire here? Yeah, fix stuff before progress. I don't think they know
Yeah,
about these things.
but
yeah?
I think Blizzard don't want to affect the race in a negative way, and they
But
adjust
that's
after.
stupid.
Well, that's why they banned you to affect the race, yeah, Mike, because you
Did you get
exploited
banned,
on
JB,
stream.
for exploiting reputation?
I wish I had instead of just having to sit on the bench like a cuck the entire time. I wish I could have said it was because I got banned.
I see. Have you ever been banned before?
Yeah. For the
Really?
stupidest fucking reason.
Wait, why
At
did
the-
you get banned?
At the
Wait.
start of Legion, there was an exploit where you could infinitely mine the corpses of some mob, and you could get a shitload of some kind of ore, and people were selling it for just an obscene amount of money. And I watched it happen for like 2 days, people in my guild doing it and not shutting the fuck up about how much gold they were making. And finally I was like, well, fuck this, I'm doing it. Like, if they're not getting banned, I'm just gonna do it. And then like 12 hours after I did it, there was a ban wave that went out and they were like, yeah, you're banned. And I was like, well, that's unfortunate. And then I saw how long it was. They banned people for 2 fucking weeks for that. I was banned for 2 weeks for mining the corpses of that. It was
Bro,
such a
you
long
don't-
ban
don't
that
fuck with the economy. Yeah,
I
they will
actually
come for
bought
you.
another account because I was like, there's no way. Because it was the very beginning of Legion. I was like, I'm not just going to not play the game for 2 weeks. So I actually bought another account and rolled up another druid in time for progress. But yeah, they did not fuck around with that.
That is crazy. I mean, I think this is fair, yeah, for you trying to get some more ore, bro. I mean, I agree. I mean, Mike was just doing the quick quest turn. Like, Mike technically was not doing anything illegal, right? He just, how do you say, Mike? How would you describe what you did?
I mean, so what happened to me was that I played 3 characters, right? And then I accidentally placed each individual character in front of a different quest giver. And then I accidentally picked up a quest, tapped between each account and picked up a different quest.
Accidentally, right?
Yeah,
This is all
accidentally.
just-
Between 3 characters at the same time that you're only supposed to do once per week. I didn't realize this happened. And as I just went through and did my weekly quest in Severed Threads, I saw that I had completed all 3. And I turned them in without really knowing that I did anything wrong in that moment, and accidentally got additional reputation. Unfortunately for me, a few days later, I got a email while I was in what's it called, the airport in Cologne, about to arrive at the Race the World's first venue.
Mhm.
I've been banned for 4 days,
Mhm.
which is not really ideal.
Yeah, that could be described as not so ideal. That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was all accidentally. So like, that was obviously you didn't, right? You didn't plan on doing this.
My hands moved by themselves. It was subconsciously, right? Because what
Yeah, yeah,
happens when you
mhm.
do a lot of prep for the Race the World's first and you're playing the video game for so many hours per day, what happens sometimes is that you go into a state of nothingness in your brain where you're just mindlessly grinding without thinking. So your body is just moving based off muscle memory, similar to when you're grinding island expeditions for 2 weeks straight for 10 hours every single day. And I was kind of in that state. So
Oh, so
my
you were
body just
playing
moved on its
melee
own.
DPS.
Yes.
Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for sharing your side of the story. now to the other side of the story. Blizzard, what do you have to say to this?
You're biased. You want to set an example.
Yeah.
I will say,
Hmm.
I think it was wild that they banned people for that and then didn't do anything with the mage exploit shit in the middle of the race.
No,
And
please don't say that. You will get hated by your own nationality.
well, and I say this as obviously fired up as my boy. I didn't want to see anything bad happen to him, but the fact that Blizzard took the step to ban people is like, if you're gonna start banning people, you got to start banning people, man. Like, you either got to let everybody get away with it, or you got to start banning people anytime somebody's doing anything that smells like an exploit. And the fact that they banned some people for some things and not for others was like, nah, man. Especially after that little fucking speech that Zorbrix gave about how, like, well, you know, we can't just let people get away with it because they'll encourage people to keep doing it, blah, blah. So we got to bring the hammer down. And it was like, I fuck with that, man. Like, I agree. You got to bring the hammer down. Like, if people are exploiting shit, ban them. And then they did it one time, and then they went back to not banning people for shit.
Yeah, I think they were pretty scared about doing it because that one would have an impact, right? Like, just if they just banned their mages on like an end boss, towards the later end of progress, it would have a big impact on the progression, right? And could affect the race to a big degree. And I think they were a little bit scared of like doing that because obviously they didn't end up killing the boss with it. But that was also what the point I was getting, right? I said this on Twitter because I was like, what the fuck? Like, really? And that was not me trying. Like, like you said yourself, when I say something on stream, but especially during the race with like 10K viewers and a lot of people following on Twitter during the race, there's bound to be some hate coming towards either side of the drama, right? Like, similar to like people came in and trolled me in my chat. Which I'm sad that happens, to, Fire Up, because I know he's a really nice guy. But obviously that was an exploit, right? I think it was silly that they did it. And I'm surprised that they even risked it.
Yeah, that to me was the weirdest part, was like, did they think people wouldn't notice? And if people did notice, did they think everybody would just be like, oh, that's normal?
Yeah. I mean, I agree. But I think in the top end scene and in competitive gaming in general, no one has been innocent, right, in the race. People are always trying to get an edge or to try and do some, like, you try to find where the line is, and you had tried like stepping over it by one step, and Blizzard never did anything about it. But then, like you said, they came out with this big speech about now it's enough. Now we're gonna really like start punishing people for exploiting in the game, which they did with the Severed Threads, which didn't fucking matter. But you ended up getting, Hallow's End regardless, and you got an extra quest from the campaign stuff as well. You didn't even need Severed Threads rep in any way whatsoever. You got additional Drake crests and additional Valor Stones, which was completely useless, right? So you could argue that, say, that exploit didn't matter in the bigger picture, but an exploit is kind of what they set, you know, and they are not gonna allow for these things for people to do those anymore. But yeah, anyway, game is about to
Guys,
start.
We have a
Holy
game
moly
at our
versus
hands,
mandatory.
guys. Now's the time.
All right,
you
let's see
can
if
see two-
let's see if mandatory sticks with their guns about moving as a group. Yep, looks like we're not
Yeah,
doing a split here.
They are moving as a group.
Oh wait, neither is
Also,
Holy Moly, right?
Moly is as well. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, did they do this? I can't remember if they split. Were they a stick together comp? Because I think there were. I remember seeing 4 different Arakaras, and 2 of them split,
No, but
2 of them
Holy
didn't.
Moly had a really fast run, so I don't know. Yeah, they stuck together already yesterday. Yes. I just checked the VOD.
Okay.
So this is the same for both teams. They are kind of on the same track here, killing the mobs. But I do think Mandatory did get in one more caster that Holy Moly did not get. Well, oh, did they? I'm pretty sure they did. Look, yeah, they missed. They have 1 caster ahead on count.
One thing I realized, by the way, in this dungeon, what you can do is that this is something I saw the teams do in high keys, is that you can take the web before the key starts. So you can take the web in the dungeon while the observers are doing the countdown, and then you have 1 minute to use it. So you can get extra web on the first pull if you want to.
But did they do that or?
I don't know. But it would make it easy to get another caster in and not have to worry about it.
True. I mean, I think that should be allowed, right? That's what they always allowed.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it in what's it called, Nelfris, right? You were allowed to do it in TGP to get the movement speed buff before the key started.
Yeah. I mean, normally these things are allowed, so I don't know.
Stove Hakuna.
Kahuna.
Oh, what does that mean?
I don't know. It's
Wait, isn't Hakuna Matata the?
No. That's Hakuna. That's what I said. Hakuna
Really?
Matata.
Kahuna's a fish. Maybe it's
Bloodlust
a
being popped on.
Hawaiian
Oh,
word
they're
or
doing a juicer pull here.
Yeah, Holy Moly is not lasting here. That's what they didn't do yesterday as well.
They had
Oh,
a
a
faster
wise
run.
man. Oh, that's what it is. A shaman in Hawaiian.
But yeah, yesterday Holy Moly didn't last, and they were faster because they lasted something else. But I can say that Holy Moly's count is a little bit lower than Mandatory by a lot.
I think maybe Holy Moly does. Maybe they were the ones that did Lust on the where they like gather up all the blood
I think
guards.
they're doing all the next, like in the next area, right? I think they gather everything up and left.
I think so. We've seen so many different routes in this dungeon. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. Ara is a lot of things. Yeah.
True. We're in for some good games, I think, this final. So, lower percentage and a lower first boss. But obviously no blood is being pressed.
I mean, it is quite long though. The increase, or like the. I mean, I guess one, and they got the debuff here as well. That is quite
But look,
suboptimal, you know. Mandatory is doing a skip here. You can see with the Skylark.
I
What are
remember
they
they
doing
get
now?
they get to the
Skip a
second
nade.
boss really fast.
No, they're
Mandatory.
skipping this one blood guard so they can play the one blood guard with all the trash here. I'm pretty sure.
Alarm shrill is going off on the side from the back. They accidentally.
Wait, it went
Oh,
off.
Oh,
Wait, there were
no.
2 more
Oh.
blood guards. Wait.
Ooh,
Oh no, mandatory is
Oh.
in shambles. This is not what they
3
want.
blood
Currently,
guard
there are
and these.
3 blood
Oh.
guards on this pole.
Wait.
Ma-
Holy
that
moly
means
as
that
well.
that means nothing is taking any damage apart from the blood guards currently. Right?
No.
Unless it
that's
doesn't
not,
stack.
that is not how it works.
no,
That-
no.
no.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
No. It,
Yo, but I was hyped when you said that. I was like, whoa, that's
yeah,
crazy.
I was also hyped. I mean, I think, but that's not how it works.
Wait, so it doesn't stack? Is that what you're saying?
No, it should just be that one gives. I mean, I don't know exactly how it works, but normally these
Oh,
things
Mo
only
down!
give
No,
a-
Mew mode goes down.
No,
He did
mewing
indeed
mode.
take some damage, which the blood guards reduce, but not on him. And he died.
Blood for the blood guards.
But blood guards, they guard the blood.
But look, guys, I'm so confused how Holy Moly always decided this route is faster. Because they did this pull on the right side now with all the blood guards and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look, they almost caught up in count, and
That's
they
actually-
got they bloodlusted this, yeah. But I mean, I don't know if it's worth it. Though. It's so weird.
I don't know. That extra count on the first boss, plus like if you don't have to deal with mechanics on the first boss and you just fucking kill him quicker, that's such a big time gain. I feel like there's some bosses where they get to a certain level with the DPS checks where if you have to play one extra set of something in the
I
boss,
mean, they didn't play anything extra, though, right? So
maybe not.
they were just vaping on the boss. They just had to
Or
fight.
no,
him
mode
for
dropping dangerously low. They're getting hit by the charge into
I
the
think that's on
debuff.
purpose, huh? They just tank it on the wall.
Yeah, but you get hit on purpose, really.
Yeah, I think
So
so.
I
It was
noticed another one of the druids yesterday was not playing Wild Charge, but Mode is.
Mm.
So I don't. Normally you can just travel from Wild Charge out of that.
Makes sense.
I
Makes
mean-
sense.
Yeah, because I watched another druid do it yesterday, and I was like, I can't. Like, the guy, I think he was playing Tiger Dash, and I was like, if I ever got hit by that boss a single time, and I just had to sit there and tank it and bear for him, I would instantly hearth out of the dungeon and switch to Wild Charge.
This mechanic supposedly goes on the furthest target always. So if you have an Evoker in a group, you can just hover it every time. I think that's better.
Wait, it wasn't JB the one that told us this, by the way?
Yeah, well, I was speculating, but I didn't.
Yeah,
know
you
for
were
but,
sure.
but I confirmed it. It is
Hmm.
good.
I see. Also, guys, look at the cooldown timings. Mandatory is holding their 2 minutes here. Look at Maestin. He's having breath ready. He's very sad right now. When the side of Holy Moly, they've just been owning that up, and breath is about to come up when they do the next pull, and they're blasting more boss damage.
Oh,
And they're gonna have
holy
all
moly!
this out.
0 deaths and killing the boss faster. Is this going to be game 1 for Holy Moly? Are we gonna see mandatory lose the final?
Oh shit! The
Do you think-
MDI, the current reigning MDI champions. Yeah.
Maybe
There's
we
a whole-
have a new team on the block. Holy moly!
Wait, they're getting the buff here. Oh, this is a lit buff, huh?
Yes, let's delay the deep
Like,
the
don't
spell on
let's
soda a
delay
little
it.
bit.
No, soda. No, what
That's a
the
little bit too
fuck?
quick
What the
on
fuck?
the porridge there.
Oh.
That is not good. Whoever
Oh,
this
Soda
right
just
there,
failed his
sassy.
echo trial.
That was sus. Soda, I will have a talk with you after this. Yeah, that was not good. I mean, could have also been Igloo dispelling, so who knows. But wait, they're gonna stun this big boy here, huh? With the web.
Massive slam, stun, boom.
There it is.
Boom.
Boom. Oh, beautiful.
Massive
yeah.
slam, stun. Stun on them.
No, mandatory doesn't have the stun, I think, because they're skipping the guy.
Okay.
Tiger Dash works too.
Oh,
The
shit.
problem is
Mandatory
with their
pulling the boss
with their
quickly.
strat, they
This is
put
what
the
we
boss
talked
like
about
right on
earlier
the
in the GB
wall.
set.
I don't know
They
if you have
are
enough
really
time
fast
to
and
Tiger
all.
Dash out.
no.
Progressing through the key.
No, mandatory also has someone in voice telling them they have to go. Yeah. So
But these 15 seconds are gonna make a they are looking like they're gonna matter in this key because this is very close and 15 seconds is a long time.
yes.
Oof. But of course they're gonna have a way messier pull, of course, on mandatory side, but all of this trash, whereas Holy Moly has everything very low.
Teep!
But Teep goes
Oh,
down! And
no!
Soda goes down! No! And at the end of the finish line, they cannot just throw like this. At the end, they were prime position to take the first game, and then this fucking shit happens.
This
No!
fucking shit. This fucking shit happens.
This fucking shit, man.
Wait, Maestin got stunned. Oh,
Wait,
but he
Maestin,
doesn't die.
please die.
Wait a minute,
No,
hopefully it's about
sorry,
to go
of course,
down
I
with
didn't mean
Dominic.
to say that.
No, and he's also dropping dangerously low. But
Oh.
What the fuck? We got a little caster bias here. Maestin, please die. Please die.
Sorry, Mason. Sorry. I just want. Sorry. I
No,
apologize.
how can he live?
Okay. Yeah, guys. I mean, I have bad news for anyone watching, but Holy Moly is currently 15 seconds behind on the death time and behind on the boss percentage. On my calculations, that is not good.
That's crazy.
I gotta say, I wouldn't want to be a tank this tier. I would just feel scared
isn't
all
that
the time. All the time.
Isn't that always the case when you play tank? Like,
But there's been plenty of tiers where tanks don't feel scared all the time. In fact,
mean,
there's been a
that's
lot of
true.
tiers where tanks should have felt a lot more scared than they did feel.
that is probably very true.
They were way too confident. But this tier just
Yeah.
feels like you're just at risk of dying every global.
Guys, also, I
Mandatory
want to
takes the
formally,
first game.
I want to formally apologize to both teams. I do not want to wish any bad on any of the DPSs. I was a little bit heated in the moment. No soda. No.
I mean, they already said they lost. I think they stopped playing.
I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah. I
Very
apologize.
close game. Small mishaps from the both sides, but the biggest one was in the end. Holy Moly was in a prime position to take the game, but
But they didn't.
they did not. And it looks like we have a new team with plot armor. Mandatory. But we still have a few games to go. It's a best of 5.
It is indeed a best of 5. And there is the upcoming matches, Mike. In case you have missed it because we were yapping. Next is City of Threats. Okay. With a following Stonewalled, Necrotic Wake, and Dawnbreaker. Those are some very, very interesting dungeons. Yeah.
We did see the Necrotic Week earlier where Mandatory came in with the Warlock and they did already beat Holy Moly.
Yes, they did own them, but of course, there's also a big difference. Those dungeons there can be a lot of things happening. And then we have seen City of Threats. We have not seen Mandatory City of Threats yet, but we have seen we have not seen any City of Threats from them. But that dungeon has so many options and different paths you can choose, so we will surely be surprised what people will do.
But someone in my chat said, I'd rather take it raw from the back than doing those stone vault pulls.
Why is it that every time it's someone said, we can never find evidence of it in your chat?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, JB.
His name is Bring the Coco. Wow, that's his name. I see him.
And why is it every single time that you read out a chat message to us from your chat?
Because they're so unhinged sometimes.
It is the most unhinged shit you can find in your chat. Yeah? Surely you have normal chat. Like you know what you're doing. You just make your chat seem like complete unhinged blasters. Yeah.
I mean, I have one guy. He's pretty normal. His Twitch name is Gingy Inhaling Long Schlongs, and he just posted the dog 7 TV channel emote that looks like a penis.
Most normal Gingy TV chatter.
Most normal chat. What the fuck is going on?
But yeah, chat. What is the hardest dungeon this season? What do you think?
According to the keys that I've timed, Grimbatol by a fucking mile.
Bro, I swear everyone is saying Grimbatol.
I don't. And the fucked up thing about Grimbatol is I don't even feel like it's a hard dungeon, but I deplete it every time.
Yeah, I completely agree with this because I also queue Grimbatol as on high keys, and something always goes wrong in the Grimbatol, and it's so many random things that happen in this dungeon. It is crazy.
It's mainly tanks dying though in this key.
I mean, it is mainly tanks, but also there's so many fucked up situations that can happen. Like some frontals AoE on the ground, random debuffs, and like you just get like everything is just bad.
The
in
thing
that
about
dungeon.
Grimba, I think, is that there's like no easy part of the dungeon. Like every stretch of the dungeon has packs that can wipe you. Whereas I think most dungeons will have at least some part of the, like even like a Dawn or even like Stone Vault, which I would say I feel like is a pretty hard dungeon. Usually on the way to the Machinists, the trash in there feels pretty safe. Like, yeah, there's some shit that can happen, but normally if we're on the way to Machinists,
Yeah,
I'm like, okay, this is going to be a chill part of the dungeon. But in Grim Batol, like every trash pull is like, okay, we could die to this. Okay, we could die to this.
I mean, that's also, I think Grim Batol and Stonebolt share one thing, that you go into a pack and there is legit 10 mobs and all of them, they have spam casting you. They just fucking send it the whole time. They have no chill whatsoever. They just Stonebolt, Mass Tremor, and then you go into Stonebolt, they have like this bolt, yeah, this, I don't know. It is crazy.
I think this is another thing with certain dungeons, is that there's so much responsibility on a tank, and also in certain boss fights, there's a big healer responsibility, where if you have a good healer in your team, it's a massive difference in terms of, like, let's say, for example, the last boss in City of Threats, for example. If you have a good healer on that, you feel it, right? And like, there's just certain roles that just have way too big of an impact in the success of the key. But here we go.
Here we go. Guys, we have the same comp. We have a different shroud pathing coming up. Mandatory, deciding for the left route. Holy moly with the right route. The right route has notoriously had some fuck-ups on the skip and people ninja pulling. Not happening right now, though. Left side, mandatory, setting up very nicely. No issues. Wait, whoa, Skylark! I spoke too soon.
Issue.
They are waiting for him to die. Not a good start from Mandatory. A little bit shaky, and Skylark is just a fucking tank, and it takes very long time to die in a level 9 key.
Did you hear?
No.
Did you just hear Mirrors curse the shit out of Mandatory? Like, I actually just watched it happen in real time.
He wants to see his competition burn. He still has the competitive hatred in his heart.
I just said no issues whatsoever. Boom, Skylark pulled, yeah. Same second.
Oh no, and the buff also away. This is going to be a massive time loss from Mandatory.
Wait,
Oh
and
no,
Mandatory
Skylark
not
gets stunned
lasting.
as well. No, I know, man, that's a subsequent debuff. I lied.
That's slow, but is Mandatory not lasting? Hello, Mandatory, hello.
Wait, did they forget to last?
Do you think they tilted so hard?
Bro, they tilted. No, oh no.
Or maybe they're doing a different loss.
Yeah, the one where you save it till the next dungeon.
Yeah, you save it for the deplete.
I mean, they could use it on the slime boss, no?
Yeah, you could. But this dungeon's long enough. I think you get 2 if you send it here.
I'm pretty sure it has 2, yeah.
They could also just have forgotten it.
I think they forgot it. I think they just are fully shambling.
But would you say a team of Mandatory's caliber would forget to press a Bloodlust?
I mean, I wouldn't think a team of Mandatory's caliber would get caught out by the boss guy or the funneling. So like, the point is, any team can shambles a little bit when they're out of their element.
That is very correct. I think you're right. Yeah.
But they do have enhancement shamans, so they do have element mastery in the group.
Oh.
The problem is, like, in these MDI dungeons, when you're doing high keys, you're trying to beat the timer of the dungeon, and you know what that timer is. Like, it's a fixed thing, and you're aware of it at all times. In the MDI, you never know how fast you need to go, because it just depends on the other team. Could be a really long time, could be a super tight game. And so every global matters in the MDI in a way that it doesn't necessarily matter when doing high keys. Like, you know that you can make a few mistakes in a high key and still time it. But in the MDI, it could literally be that anything you do could be the difference between winning and losing. So I think in the MDI, you have this pressure to, like, always try to figure out the fastest way to get through something. But it also punishes you for pressing the wrong button in the wrong moment. And so I think you try to get into the muscle memory thing in the MDI a lot of times, where you just know that you're pressing the same buttons at the same point in time every time you do the dungeon. And when something throws you off even a little bit, it can fuck with your ability to remember, like, okay, what did I pressed this, and then it's this pull, I press this, and it's this pull, I press this. And so if you start the dungeon out like that, where your tank dies and you're immediately like, oh shit, what does this mean for the rest of the dungeon? It can like sort of decouple that the instant bloodlust pressed on pull. You know, I'm sure Stove, as he was running in, was getting ready to press lust, and then the death happened, and it was like, oh fuck, what are we doing now? And then now you're thinking about that instead, and you jump in, and you're just like, whoops, I forgot to press lust, and
You're making a great point, and this is something that we also like understood, is that you can get into the mindset of resetting on every single like shitty mistake you do doing practice, so that you only practice your perfect runs. You don't practice your shambled runs, and you definitely see that in some MDI series when something goes wrong, that they don't know what the fuck to do in that moment.
But I must say, this was, by the way, JB, this was an absolutely amazing, beautiful speech. Like, this could have been a motivational speech for MDI, by the way. I swear to God. That was...
thank you.
That was really good, yeah.
Great to have a seasoned, experienced guy like you in the call.
I would love to have JB as a... What's it called?
Mascot.
You know, like a hype... no, not mascot. Hype man, it's called. Yeah.
A hype man?
I mean, I don't know if this is called a hype man, but like a motivational, you know, like, yeah.
Yeah. I think they call that a coach.
Or a
Okay, then you're a
manager.
coach, yeah.
Mhm.
Or
Definitely not
massage
mascot, by the way.
therapist.
Yeah, mascot is something else. But, yeah.
I mean, some mascots are hype men. Have you not seen the NFL? They can do some crazy shit.
No.
Baby, thank
But they're doing like tricks and shit. Like, it's crazy how agile they are.
Yeah, just like you, Mike.
That's based. All the Kegel exercises and the stretching.
Oh my God, I didn't want to go there. How did you manage to find the way into this? Yeah, I can't believe it, actually.
But yeah, speaking about the game, Holy Moly
Yeah.
has been playing clean so far, killing the boss at a very, very quick fashion. Unless something is like really bad is about to happen, I don't think it will.
Like you let 7 ticks of the mending web go off on the boss.
Mending web.
Yeah.
Wait, I can give some beautiful timestamps if anyone is interested. We had a CD of threads earlier from, from Ducks Can Fly, and they killed the second boss 6:26 into the dungeon with a timestamp of 5 minutes and 6 seconds. Where you can see Holy Moly is almost a minute faster already. That is quite impressive.
Wonder where the Bloodlust mandatory will be though, if this was intended, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I think they would send it on the third boss pull.
I mean, they must be sending on third boss. But I mean, surely nothing can go wrong here with mandatory. Look, they have them rooted up at the bottom
Oh,
with the
shit.
totem. Oh, wait.
You almost killed
wait,
Skylark again.
that he... No. I'm saying they had a really... Wait, so they're not playing any of these mobs. So they're keeping them CC'd at the bottom with an in-cap roar and a... whatever it's called.
Earthgrab totem. Yeah.
Yeah. And now they're killing the big boy and they're just legging it without the tank being in danger. So you can hold the defensive. Even though he did use last stand. Not exactly sure why, but... yeah, he's holding his other defensives. That is actually quite smart, by the way, I must say. So is there a potential that they now have Bloodlust
I mean,
saved for this
I
boss
think
with
I
all
don't
this
think they
trash?
forgot Bloodlust looking at this. This is
I mean,
this,
they could not
everything,
be,
the setup, the way that they're laying it, the way they had their cooldowns perfectly coming
the
up
way
right
they
now.
move, you know, like...
Yeah, they have all CDs about to be slammed into the next boss. This spell coming out, not the greatest timing on the blobs, I gotta
Oh,
say
this
though.
Earthgrab, isn't this Earthgrab totem a little bit off, by the way?
I don't know. Is it?
I mean, no, it's working, I guess. Okay.
The fucking bro, it's just
That is
looting the
fucking
whole fucking
insane.
world.
That is insane.
I didn't know it
range,
was
by the way.
this fucking
Yeah,
broken.
they're Bloodlust here. It was planned. Skylark popping the shield wall.
I apologize, Earthgrab Totem. I was not familiar with your game.
Yeah, I was, holy shit, that was a big radius, yeah.
I did not
Okay,
know
now
you
they
could grab
pop all
like that.
cooldowns. Skylark has no defensives left currently. He's just natty tanking it, but he is a warrior, so it's all good. Stove is in Ascendant, sending it home, hopeful doing 20 million single target DPS on this boss.
Holy fuck. Amazing single target DPS right there, coming out from Hopeful.
Well, I got rated. Sexy Bull Pyramid,
Wait, everything
69,
just
69. Thank you
evaporated,
for
But on the
the
other hand,
host.
Holy Moly does have 2 minutes coming up and are on the same boss HP.
Yes.
Wally
But I
did
got-
just press 2 minutes now. Is gonna eliminate this boss from the place from planet Earth.
But
where
I would
Mandatory
like
is
to
still
say,
trying to
though,
catch up.
really
Yeah?
fucking efficient Bloodlust. I gotta say,
Yes.
though,
Yeah,
like
it's a
being
good-
able
it's a
to
banger.
kill all of this trash and manage to catch up and potentially even kill the boss before the
hopeful
other team.
Mew
Unless Mew mode and Hopeful are going down, he does not. He procs a T-Def.
It's
But
fine.
mode with another 15 seconds on the death timer. That is going to be very punishing when both teams are going into the last boss room while Holy Moly have the Bloodlust coming up on the last boss. Plus, they are a cooldown set ahead, I believe.
I mean, not really. No.
not
they're
anymore, actually.
Not
They're
anymore,
on the
not
same
anymore.
They
pace.
did
Never
use
mind.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you used it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. But they all... Oh, damn, bro.
I mean, oh damn, yeah, it's not
The
good.
30
yeah.
seconds will matter a lot.
It's not good right now, yeah. Oh damn, Daniel.
But the crazy that Mandatory managed to, like, you know, catch up that much. That was such a juicy Bloodlust. I wonder if losing a Bloodlust in the dungeon is worth it. Or
I mean,
maybe
maybe
they're
feels
so
really
fast
weird,
that the
by
last
way.
Bloodlust is not going to be full uptime. Is that a potential if they have a clean run?
The problem
Because-
is, I think that first bloodlust isn't like a throwaway lust. It's also a really good lust.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it is a last on boss with annoying trash, and you have a damage buff. I can't be that bad of a
But
last.
let's think about it. If they didn't have that shambles in the start where they waited for Sky like that, a way slower first boss, and they have 30 seconds on the like death timer, they would have engaged this boss like 9:30, right?
I mean,
Approximately.
I would imagine that they don't get a second good last in this dungeon in their best run. That's why they opted out to do only one bloodlust, right?
Yeah, because if they engage the boss at 9:30 plus the runtime that they have with all the skips in the start, they would have a a pretty fucking
Yeah, I mean,
late bloodlust.
they should have a they probably have like a 10-20 run or something, right? Probably.
Then you don't get the second lust.
Hey guys, Mandatory's boss is just dropping like a rock right now. But on the other hand, Holy Moly has Bloodlust now, all cooldowns. It is so over for Izo, the Grand Splicer. He's gonna fall over and wave goodbye to the
Think I'd ever do MDI again?
world.
Yeah, if the right opportunity came up, I think I'd do it.
But I would say though, I think in a perfect clean run, I mean, Mandatory seems to have the faster route. This last Bloodlust here, for whatever reason,
I mean, it could also be, by the way, for cooldown timings. Like the cooldown timings are very relatively awkward, right? And they had really good cooldown timings with what they had. So, yeah, I mean, they would have done like an 11-minute run or something. Yeah, so it probably makes sense that to hold the Bloodlust, yeah, and only get one.
yeah. I mean,
That
30
was
seconds
crazy,
on the
though.
timer plus, yeah, I mean, waiting for Skylark, the boss kill
I
time.
mean, the
yeah.
Skylark death was like that was 25 seconds, if not more. Huh? They legit
They were
he
just
walked
sitting there
in.
staring at him.
No,
Not
he
just
was
from
staring
the
at
death
the
timer.
mobs. He
Yeah.
lost 15 seconds. The guys lost the damage buff. That was probably more than 30 seconds lost. I don't know. That's
Yeah, waiting for him was like he just didn't die.
yeah.
Plus,
he also didn't die.
Plus, you have to rest the guy afterwards. I think
And
just
the
from
buff was gone. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's more like 45 or something.
I hope
like
Skylark
that.
isn't
that was
listening to
re-
your guys' streams. He's going to just be beside himself now.
Wait, what?
Just
it's
sitting here
Skylark
being
is-
like, I actually cannot overstate how fucking impactful that Skylark death was. It was so fucking bad.
I mean,
I would like to state that if there is a place that you should make mistakes and get that out of your system, it is in the cup games, because in the global finals, it matters more. That's where
true.
you cannot slip up.
Well, we were speculating last week, right? That like taking second may not even be, if depending on how they seed the Chinese teams and depending on
Yeah,
who
maybe
the fuck the
second's not
Chinese
that
teams
bad.
are, maybe second place actually ends up being kind of a sleeper, like good
Because
outcome.
you end up in the different brackets, and then you fight the Chinese. That might be good, might be bad.
Well,
I mean, who
it's,
the fuck knows, right? What's up?
Oh, sorry, I was just someone asked if Hopeful was like the mage from our guild. I said, yeah. I mean, Maysteen and Stove is also. It's only Skylark
Well,
and Moat.
if they're gonna lose the cup, maybe not anymore. Yeah, watch out. No,
I
but
mean, holy moly, we also have our boy in there.
what do you mean? Both teams have 3 Echo DPSs, yeah?
Yeah, we have Wexy, Wally, and Soda in one, and
Yeah.
so hopeful, and there's 6 Echo boys in this final right now.
Yeah. Just the tank and healers, they're too rare, yeah? They need to be outsourced.
It shows that the good tankers and healers are hard to find.
So if you're a good tank or healer, apply to Echo right now.
Well, we don't really need tanks, do we? Unless Maris wants to go DPS.
No, I want to heal.
I see. Really?
No.
Okay. I was like, what? What?
I do not. I'm pretty sure before I heal, I think I will put you on heal, Mike.
Holy fuck. True.
How do you want to actually heal, Mike? I heard you have a fucking slick disc priest.
Holy fuck. I'm actually, I would be good at a dungeon healing, I think, but a raid healing, monk fucking shake. Get me out.
Yeah, I've seen Mike's UI. I don't think that thing scales into raid healing.
It does not. Holy fuck. Raid healing, I would have to do a completely different UI profile for sure.
UI doesn't scale into raid healing.
It's true. But I could do a little bit of healing in 5-mans, a little bit of damage here and there, you know, some stops. I think it's a very different aggressive playstyle you have in keys compared to raiding. In raids, you have to be smart, not a beast.
I mean, I'm also pretty sure that.
Would I
this
play
raid
tanks
healing
competing in the
versus
MDI?
This
No.
dungeon healing is like 2 completely different worlds. It's not even close.
But I mean, how hard can it be if Ryzen tells me pop my fucking ramp here, popular poops? I just pop that shit. I just follow the plan. I can't come up with the plan though, but he can make
I
it.
think I will go to Rice and just tell him that when you say Papa La Poops, bro. Like Papa La Poops, press my buttons, bro. That's exactly
but
how every
what the
healer is
fuck, like,
thinking. Yeah?
give me fucking paradox here, time spiral here, rescue me here, bro. The priest is not even moving his own character.
Yep.
Kind of seems like it comes down to mandatory making mistakes.
They did fix the preservation
Potentially.
evoker range though, right? Like, I think
Potentially,
that was,
their routes do seem good.
that must have been so dog shit in Resogiv.
But
Yeah.
the thing you always have to keep in mind with like good looking routes is that execution of the route is part of the route. It's not hard to go into MDT, select every fucking mob in a room and be like, we're just gonna pull all that shit, kill it. It's gonna own. You can make a really fast route in MDT. Just okay, let's see first boss and bring all the trash in the room onto the first boss, and the second boss bring all the trash in the room on the second boss.
There's a guy.
So
Gok,
a lot
I
of
see you
times
in chat. There's a guy that keeps
fast
skipping
route
subs.
is difficult.
Different Twitch
And
usernames.
The more
if you
first names, right?
go do the route and
But
you
this
die
guy,
every
he's
time,
Mustard Boy,
then
Mustard
you can say the route
Child,
looks
and,
good.
like,
But if it's
everything is about
that difficult
mustard.
to pull off that you
And
just
I
routinely die while doing
I
it,
just got a sub to like a really
you can't
cursed
necessarily
thing
say
of
the route is
my
that
name. And
great.
then earlier this morning, I got a sub gifted to Gingy Claps Maris Cheeks. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy.
oh, I love that
Then-
guy. That dude has the best streams. Oh no, Igloo's playing priest. It's over.
No, priest.
Are you saying priest is inferior in this?
I
dungeon?
am.
Okay, guys, there can surely nothing can go wrong here, right? All the team, they will be. This will be perfect. Holy moly, sending Bloodlust, mandatory deciding to hold it. On the other hand, though, mandatory also playing Unholy DK, where Holy moly is opting out to play the Frost DK. Also, big healer change. Igloo playing a Holy Priest and is just tanking the leap. No problem for him. And we have Meow Mouth again on the Druid.
Do you remember when they gave mandatory 2 bans at the start of the day?
Yeah.
Look what they did to the win count right now.
Oh god, but what is going on? Holy moly is slower at actually it was similar
Wait.
speed, never mind. They were just
Holy
saying
moly didn't win, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but they won Bloodlust and Holy moly, not a mandatory, but they ended up engaging the boss at almost the same
Oh,
time.
Soda, I think Soda is having a great time right now. Yo, Soda, let's
Oh
go.
shit, Soda. Wait, oh yeah, true. They never mind. They opted to send the Bloodlust, but they held the Ascendance. I take back what I said. Holy moly, in the lead significantly.
And they get the orbs on the. Oh.
This is what we like to see.
Yo, Soda is like, guys, we need to win this fucking match. Yeah, he
But
has
that
no
being
chance.
said, Hopeful is also doing.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some.
Oh wait, Nate, never mind. They just went and did a different thing. They sent. Aha. Okay. So they sent the Ascendants on one team, but they didn't send it on
yes,
the
but
other.
they're doing the reverse. So they're holding one Rogue cooldown and one Shaman cooldown.
No. Wexy also held it. You can see Deathmark and are aligned on both rogues right now. They both held it. They just decided to hold 2 Cs
Wait,
on
and
Holy
how is
Moly.
Hopeful doing 7 million DPS and Vexy
Yeah,
doing 1.5
I don't know.
million?
Wex is doing 1.7. Hopeful is doing 3.5. They both send the same cooldowns. Is there an RG element in Acer Rogue's damage, or is Hopeful just absolutely blasting right
It's
now?
Mark of the Wild.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Maybe we have a new rogue main if we need one. I mean, I gotta say though, I play Hopeful as well on Mage. I mean, he is a up and coming. I mean, he's not even up and coming anymore.
I was gonna say, I think he has
already
arrived.
He has
He
arrived
did
already.
indeed arrive, Mike.
Yes, he has arrived. He has arrived.
I mean, he is he is one mage spot in front of you, and you're the second. So, wait, what? Sorry.
Fuck. I'm too old.
The silence was very loud, Mike. I apologize.
And Mage is good. We'll bring 2.
Yes.
Which-
I mean, of course.
Which Echo player is the hardest lock on the class that they main?
The hardest look.
I mean, I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
this
know.
is pretty
Maybe it
good.
is me because of Mage and
Nah.
Scribe rate lead, but
Yeah, no, but you swap way more class. I'm pretty sure it's Revis. Yeah.
Revis. Nah, but now we have Wally, and he's also a fucking machine. We have like really good trials. I mean, I don't
Okay,
think
yes,
Revis has
yes,
ever had
but-
that level of competition before that he has since Wally joined.
No, that is true, but Revis has been like a very hard lock on the warrior since many
Servo
years.
Warlock
yeah.
as well.
I mean, Servo Warlock as well, but that's also because we forced him to play 15 Warlocks, so he doesn't have a chance to play Suffolk S, you know, so it's a bit different. And Roger, to be honest, on Hunter, when he was still actively participating.
It depends a little bit. Like, let's say you have a Wally and a Revis situation. I mean, I think in the past, Revis, but like Wally got high rolled as fuck and Revis didn't. And you don't play 2 warriors.
Yeah. So, guys, going back to the game, by the way, Holy Moly is indeed in the situation here that they played 2 loaders where Mandatory didn't do that, and their pull is not that much slower, what is quite nice, right?
Quite nice.
So now they're both going boss here. They both have cooldowns coming up. Holy Moly has all cooldowns coming up, where on the other side, Mandatory does not have the unholy DK 1.5 minute cooldowns. They only have the 45-second cooldowns and the 2 minutes from Rogue and Shaman. Which means theoretically, Holy Moly should be owning up this boss way harder. But the orb spawn of Holy Moly is way worse for the cooldown lineup than for Mandatory. Mandatory got full orb uptime on their cooldowns, but Holy Moly orb uptime will soon run out when they pop the 2 minutes. Not ideal.
Do
Not
you
ideal.
think that Mandatory, like when they're thinking about lost timings and stuff like that, do you think having like a little bit slower pulls here and there to make the buff come up at the correct times is something to consider as well?
Nah, because above is 20-second variant, so I think it's full RNG.
So you cannot play around it, you think? Like, like
Nah.
where you would gain from having a 5-second slower pull in some situations, but yeah, I mean, if it's
Nah, I
just
don't think
RNG,
it's
is fucking dog.
I
Because
think
I
it's full RNG.
I remember we were being stuck in combat on purpose.
Nah, but those affixes were on time. They were perfectly on time. Like
Yeah,
we had the Vigor that was perfect, and this has a 10-20 seconds or 10 to 15 seconds variance, yeah. So basically, like I said, both pop 2 minutes here. The big thing is that the now Unholy DK is 1.5 minutes again, can finish off the boss, but Holy Moly is getting the orb spawn to finish off the boss, where, Mandatory also just got the orb spawn to basically run around, yeah. That is not good. And as you can see right now, Holy Moly is indeed ahead of count because they did play the 2 loaders. Plus, they don't need to go this all the way around.
Wait, why is Mandatory going left?
No, because they have the bad loader position, and Holy Moly is doing a pull here.
They're doing a pull here instead. Wait. This is a new fucking cook, and I love what I'm seeing right now.
How?
Why do you love
I-
this?
I don't know why he loves it, but guys, he loves it. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
Does this let you
people
skip all the way into the boss room on last boss?
I don't know, but I just love it, bro. Like,
or maybe this makes it able that they shroud more packs here in front of Skamurak, and then they don't need Lust to send Skamurak. You know what I mean?
so they're able to do the Skamurak pull without Bloodlust,
Without
but still
Bloodlust, because
gain
they have
another
less trash.
Bloodlust at the end of the
Yes.
dungeon, so they get the
Yes,
double
yes, yes,
golem. Aha, yes. It could
I
also
mean,
be that
that's
they're
a-
skipping everything in the end, going straight to the last boss with
That
all
could
the,
also be true. Yes.
and
yes.
sending the Bloodlust as the last pull of the key.
Wait. Where's the second PV?
Hey,
Hey, VR
hey!
check. Hello. Production. Okay. The Unholy DK losing to the Rogue and almost enhanced Shaman. Great class. Now swap the POV.
Oh my god, look at Hopeful, so big. This is what you can do when you are a mechanical god that have been a semi-professional in League of Legends in the past.
Yes. Okay,
Semi.
now look at Holy Moly. Look, Holy Moly. Yes, like I said, they did do the smaller pull. Only the 2 packs in front of the boss plus the...
Dude, you see how many stacks Mode took?
Bro, Mode has 5-6 stacks. Meow Mode took all the slurper. Yeah.
Oh my god, can we get some meows in the chat?
Meow. Okay, sorry. Okay. Holy Moly is owning though without the Bloodlust. The AMZ is in no man's land. I don't know why. They're going in.
Oh, but actually, I would say though, Skamurak is actually
Wait.
not far behind without the Bloodlust here.
Ah,
And
but
the-
this
the-
is...
What I don't like about
the-
Mandatories is if the
Yeah?
Bloodlust doesn't let you one-face Skarmorak, I feel like it's not that good of a lust. Like, I don't think it's a better lust than getting 2 lusts in the dungeon.
Yeah,
mean,
but
but the-
they didn't gain much from the Bloodlust. If you looked at the beginning of the
Nah,
could
the
also gain
beginning they
Enhancement on
didn't-
G.
Yeah, they didn't really gain anything, man. In the beginning, huh?
It feels like for some reason, if you do a lot of trash with a boss, you just gained way more from the Bloodlust than if you just do a solo single target Bloodlust or if you just do a trash pull.
But also here, they took way too long to finish off this boss. I swear this boss was hard stuck on I don't know, wait.
Yeah, but I wonder what they're gonna do now, because Holy Moly
Oh, they have the same count. No, they need to both do the same pulls. They lost. Sorry.
No, they have
obviously.
the spoiler from the left. Wait, just skip. Wait.
No. They need to both do the same pulls. And now Mandatory does not have Bloodlust. Oh, what are they opting out to do? Are they gonna pull the boss here?
I don't know. Then maybe they're gonna. I mean, Holy Moly to do everything with the boss right now to win, right?
Yeah, but they don't even have lust yet. Like,
I mean, they can't. There's
Skylark is dropping dangerously low as he just pulls the boss, bro. He doesn't give a fuck. Unless
mean-
Mandatory wipes right now and have a
Nah,
few
this
deaths,
is-
I think this is
yeah.
over. It looks like a mandatory win. Yeah.
Yeah.
But something can go wrong. Both are going off left, right. Totem's going off. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's too much happening. As long as they suck up all the balls on the ground, it will be all fine.
Yep, this looks clean. There's Mode with the debuff plus the smash overlap, but it's not enough to kill him. Or Mode still has the debuff. Okay, cleanses it there. It looks good.
Nah, all good, all good.
Yeah. Is either gonna get another AoE? The ads are still relatively
Holy
high.
Moly's trash pull currently
Mash
is
Rock here, AMZ being popped. What did you want to say?
Look at Holy Moly's pull. They're still fighting the trash
Yeah,
pull
like-
since
what's fucked up about this is you would, if you just looked at the polls that each team is doing, you would assume it was Mandatory that brought Lust into the last boss room and slammed Lust to do this poll. They're the ones that don't have Lust. Holy moly, the ones with Lust make this take forever.
Yeah, but now Holy Moly has Bloodlust, all cooldowns. They're gonna get the orbs hopefully here soon.
True.
I mean, they're never gonna catch. This is impossible to catch up on, not?
Unless they make a 40% count right now, they are not. Or if there's a death from one of the teams. You see, Hopeful has.
I mean,
practiced death.
Mandatory will have to die some way.
Yeah,
But I think that's impossible.
I think so as well. Mew Mode with a debuff, ticking low.
Because look,
pretty
Bloodlust
high.
is fading now on Holy Moly. All cooldowns gone. Left side, Mason is getting 45 seconds back. Stove is getting Doomans back, coming up soon. Hopeful. Wait, Kingsbane is forever cooldown, I guess. I don't know. But
Yeah,
I mean,
even,
this is not gonna happen, yeah. This
They
is not it.
that extra pull that Holy Moly does before they jump back on in the cart after second boss, I feel like that just can't be a pull that you do.
Yeah, that was really
Yeah.
weird. Or that random loader pull, like that was just bad. Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, they have to do it. Otherwise, they have to do the humongous Scamurak build without Bloodlust, and that's probably not gonna happen, right? So.
But surprisingly closer than I thought. Like that Bloodlust in the end definitely did catch them up quite a
Yeah,
bit. I mean, 20.
that boss does go
20%
very
difference.
fast with that
Yeah.
bloodlust.
I mean, the boss has low HP, but still, that was. Yeah, I don't know.
That was only 20% diff. Boss HP. But yeah, was it the routing? Was it the Mark of the Wild diff? I mean, what do you gain from the Druid? You get Mark of the Wild, you get the extra roars in the dungeons where you cannot, let's say, mount up, which is going to give you some extra movement speed throughout the key.
But look, Meow
Curse
Mode
spell.
did 400 million. Igloo did 450 million. You need to put 3% of all the other damage to Meow Mode. And how much is PI?
Yeah, and
I don't know how much.
Inha, I don't know how much difference it is.
I don't know.
I mean, if you're looking at the total damage, Soda did 300 million damage more than Stove. Is that the PI diff?
I mean, let's make it that, okay? Let's say that Igloo is getting 300 million, right? So he's doing 750 million, but Mode is getting 3% of 2.4 billion, 2.4 billion, 2.2 billion, and 1.1 billion, right? That must be more, huh? Wait, I'm doing some calculation.
I don't know. Someone could do the mathematics.
It's 240 million, right? Thereabouts.
But that being said, wouldn't the priest also provide you with more AoE damage throughout the key? But
yeah, it's 2.4 million. So
compared to the druid, so like some of the damage might not matter as much, whereas the single target boss damage might be more important. And I don't know like how Heart of the Wild lines up in this key and how much boss damage the druid does compared to the priest.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how much damage you could do in here on Druid. Like what kind of healing? Because 11 is not. It's definitely not a freebie key.
I think there's a lot of healing, huh? Looking at these HP bars, there's not too much damage you can do looking at that.
I think you could probably contribute as a druid. You could probably contribute some on like you're not doing shit on Skarmorak. Maybe on Machinist when the trash is dead. You could maybe send like a cheeky Convoke or something for DPS. Because outside of when the exhaust vents go off, there's not a lot happening. So you might be able to do a little bit. You might be able to do a little bit at the end of first boss. Depending on... the other thing is that this is with 639 gear, so it would be a bit easier than what it would seem like on live because they just have better eye level and they have like BIS stats and trinkets and everything. But definitely not the kind of dungeon where I would expect a druid to like tee off on bosses.
This is where they send the Bloodla. The Bloodla. But this is good games, though. You can really see the quality of these two teams compared to before.
Well, these are the most. I think these are the most interesting games to watch, where two teams are doing different stuff that's really close to each other, and then you can debate, okay, how big of a difference is Mark of the Wild versus PI? How big was it to Lust, first pull and last boss instead of just Lust Skarmorak? And so that's the nice part about like cups compared to finals, like gold finals, is in cups you usually have more of these differences in opinion where people are still feeling it out, and you get to watch a clash of styles instead of just watching two teams run the same thing with the same comp and whichever one does it better wins.
Yeah.
I wish there was more games of this, right? Like in the MDI, when you're like actively watching. If all games were like this, this high quality, it would be so good. There's just fortunately very few teams that's like at that level in MDI. In TTP, it seems like there's generally more competition, right?
Yeah,
But
I
at the
think
same
more
time,
guys do TGP.
Yeah, exactly. And you at least have a POV at all times that you want to look at. Whereas in MDI, sometimes you're looking at, let's say, a very low seeded team playing against each other. And you cannot switch over to the POV you want to watch, for example. But I would say though, MDI has for me the highest peaks. When there's a really fucking good MDI game, it is really sick.
Oh shit,
I
we're
think-
going Insta, by the way, guys.
Oh damn, we're
Insta,
going
Insta.
fast. We're going fast.
I mean,
Fucking go.
technically, this should be a win for mandatory, right? But if one team makes slight mistake, the other team has an opportunity to win here.
I mean, it was close enough with Holy Moly's best run in here that I could see it being the type of game that gets swung by like
No.
Affix
Guys,
RNG.
Eagle going
Okay.
down on the first pull, man. Everything I saw it from the start. The pull just looked sloppy from the
No,
beginning.
no, it was Thief did some very bad opener. I think if I would watch it again, like Thief also got PI. Yeah, guys, there was some
Shambles.
I can
on
tell
going
you,
on.
Thief did something really bad in the beginning from what it looked like. Yeah.
But even with all the shambles, for whatever reason, they were way closer to mandatory this time than they were last time in terms of like killing the boss.
Yes. But
So
not
with-
on the mount up. Look, they're fighting still. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's because the gatekeeper was
no.
alive for way too long, bro. So
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the pull in general was really fucked because there was some shambles in the opener.
yeah. Also, how is it possible to PI the tank? You must have
Well,
a
because
fucking
he-
macro
he-
for the
he prob-
fucking
I
enhancement
mean, he
shaman.
probably
Probably
has a
called
mouse
for
over
it.
mech.
I wonder if he scuffed the pull and he was like, "Fuck, I need PI
Well, he
or
wanted to
something."
probably PS him and he just gave him PI, PS.
maybe-
Oh, Mason!
Oh, no, Mason!
guys,
Oh,
here we
shit!
go.
Wait,
Oh,
you got
Skylark!
happy?
Oh!
Wait, Skylark. Oh, Skylark doesn't need
Oh,
cheat
Lance
there.
saw it
Yeah.
getting procced. Okay.
Oh, good. Hopeful is it? Look at Hopeful's movement. He's like, holy fuck, what's going on right now?
Oh shit! Hopeful is focusing on damage, not
Yeah. Hopeful doesn't even realize somebody has died at this point.
Bro, that's so
What the
hopeful, bro.
fuck, guys?
Everything is just
I'm-
shambles, bro. And like, most people would be like, first, okay, how do I fix the situation? He's just like,
Hopeful
kill
is
it
like,
before
guys,
I-
I'm gonna be fucking
yeah, I'm
sending
gonna
this
sucker
back.
fucking send this pack home before it sends
Pressing
us.
2 minutes.
Yeah. It's funny because that's how he plays. It's so funny.
Wait,
It's
look
good.
at that. You know what the best part about the sword pull is? Mode is like, guys, I'm gone. Wait, Skylark is dangerously low, no cheat death, by the way. I guess it's fine. But look at again, once more, mode is going way earlier than Igloo. And Igloo is just struggling to get there while mode has already activated the boss, yeah? Igloo is on a mission currently. Oh no! Look,
You know,
mandatory trigger-
I don't know that this is such a big difference because I feel like Mode runs way out in front of the rest of his team, and then they take a long time to catch up to him, and Igloo just
Yeah, but
runs a
it's
little
about
bit in front of the
boss
team.
pull, right?
Yeah, but I
Look,
don't think
they
this
have
really
already-
delays the boss pull that much. I think Mandatory was just through the pull faster. I think it's basically just that
you think
Igloo
so?
just gets up here with I think Mode spends more time waiting for his team to get here, and Igloo just happens to be very shortly in front of his team, so there's not a lot of
You
time
think
spent waiting
so?
around.
I mean, could be potentially, I guess.
Because I remember when we watched the VOD of this, Mode like was up here, triggered it, was like running around on his horse for a while until Hopeful was
Yeah,
finally
maybe
in
it's
range
too
to.
fast.
But
That
look at
could
this,
be.
guys. This is what happens when you get a buff diffed. So, Mandatory got their buff after they popped all cooldowns. Holy moly, got the damage increase from the affix right before they pulled the boss. Sent all cooldowns
Yeah,
with
but
the
once
damage amp.
more, Holy Moly is finishing off some pissers before they take the angel and lose all the advantage. No.
No, because who doesn't like piss?
No.
Alright, stop it.
Yeah, I'm sorry for triggering you. I apologize. Okay, but anything can go wrong here. Remember, no team has a battle rest. So when someone dies here, it is probably
They die in real
Jova.
life.
Okay, no, that hopefully not. Yeah, but they are
Oh,
not too
Mason,
happy.
you made it happen! You made it happen!
Oh no! Bro, this is what happens when you learn Warlocks from Salvo. Wait, sorry, that was a joke.
What the fuck, Michael?
I was a joker, sir.
Okay, are we getting 5 games today? It has been la, yeah, interesting.
Oh, repair flesh. A little bit of shambles here when they don't have a warlock doing 50 million damage. Ghost splatter going off. They're gonna take a lot of damage, but into level 90, maybe it's not enough for them to die.
Okay, it's fine.
But a little bit of shambles here, while Holy Moly is looking pretty stable on their side. 2 deaths. That's another 15 seconds. Oh, not looking clean from Holy Moly. Mandatory so far.
What? Holy moly is
I was
good,
gonna,
yeah?
Holy Moly is good. Mandatory not so clean in this run so far, bro. This looks like we might go into a game 5 if it keeps up like this.
Yeah. And you know what? The game 5 is a Dawnbreaker. That will actually be a quite amusing match, to be honest, yeah? Okay, let's see. Now we need a good target on the fixate. Be on Wally or Waxy or Igloo for Shadowmeld, okay? Not Soda. Soda, worst target. It is on Waxy, Shadowmeld. Beautiful.
Oh, but look at their Skendens, the 3 million damage.
Nice, good job, Soda. Good damage.
Will we see Hopeful Arcane in Dawnbreaker, though? That's the question.
Oh, here? No!
Oh, stop Kahuna!
That's another 15 seconds.
Wait, guys, he anked so fast, his
Yeah.
frame didn't even go
Yeah,
dead,
I didn't
bro.
even see it. If they hadn't done
I did
the
not
death
see that.
announcement,
just
I
saw
wouldn't have
the
even seen it.
message, Yeah, that was crazy. Okay.
Oh, no.
Wait, Igloo. Oh, how did he not get crit? I would have been gotten crit.
Is
then
there a
this
way
time,
you can
yeah.
do like a fucking option that just automatically accepts your onk? Like, I swear to God,
Like-
he's not. You couldn't even press the button that fast.
Like, there's no way he had this mouse. Like, his mouse must have been a boom. Like, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, but
Oh,
it's
damn.
still currently Mandatory is in the. Oh, look at the balls.
Oh, the balls are
for Holy
coming in
Moly.
right before Rod Spew.
Oh, Igloo, nice. Igloo, don't run into the cleaver with the ball. Oh, good.
Nice.
Nice. Dominant mine.
And I don't know if they can utilize the Fleshcrafter to stay in combat and try and proc. Like,
No,
if
no,
they're in
yeah.
combat with the Fleshcrafter for the
I mean,
next
that
two...
pull was insta. It's fine.
Do you
Okay,
think
yeah,
that
okay.
the Fleshcrafter gets the affix?
No, you need to be in combat with them. If you're mind controller, that stops any affix.
No, I mean, do you think he gets the buff if your team gets the affix?
Oh. No. If you would let it go through for the enemies and then mind control them, probably, right?
There we
But, yeah.
go. The taunt on Wally into the Fleshcrafter. Earth Grab Totem. Into
Okay,
the Void
also in
Tendril.
this, if you guys remember, this comp here from Holy Moly is gonna catch up on the last boss. So they are very much in the lead currently. Yeah, they're gonna send this last boss home so crazy compared to Mandatory with the Warlock.
Why don't they beat this Fleshcrafter up a little bit before they go upstairs?
And let's see. So they're doing the mind
No, because
control.
it bugs out sometimes with going up if you hit it and it starts casting and shit.
Yeah, it ported up instantly.
Look now, PI on the Shaman, Insta Ascendance, Breath coming out, and the orbs perfectly on the 2 minutes. This boss will not see any mechanic being used on him.
This is like prime.
This is the
meant
no
to
mechanic
be,
challenge, yeah.
This is meant to be the gods want to see a 5th game, and this is what we're gonna see when Holy Moly is absolutely destroying now for the Rimbinder.
So this was going to be a slow run for either team. Because holy moly, even if you subtract the death, this was still an over 8-minute run.
What a beautifully done 8:23, more like 8:0, whatever the math is if you took 15 seconds.
Mhm.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's good math, good math.
More like what, Mike?
Don't do the math. Too exhausting.
Okay.
We're gonna see a game 5, but we did see Holy Moly with the Dawnbreaker already.
Yeah, can I give you guys some data here from the data corner? Yeah, so we have a Dawnbreaker coming up, okay? We had Holy Moly in a Dawnbreaker earlier where they had really big shambles and almost lost to Darkscan Fly, if you guys remember.
Yeah.
But they did also have a very nice, smooth and fast Dawnbreaker with 12 minutes and 11 seconds on the upper finals against no title. Yeah. For mandatory so far, we have not seen a Dawnbreaker, and they have also not played one, but they were ready to play it. Because, wait, are they actually ready to play it? They did ban it in the semi-finals against Holy Moly. So either they're not confident in the Dawnbreaker, or they want to hide some strat that they now need to show.
There's no way you were intending to play Dawnbreaker. There's no way this is your trump card, that you're like, okay, let's plan on finals going to 5 games, and then let's smoke them in game 5.
No. But the point is more like that they banned Dawnbreaker in upper finals because they wanted to hide the map. For either reason, that they have a tech that they don't want to show, or they're shit at the map, right? That's a question. So now the question is, what will happen?
I'm gonna guess they've just spent less time in it. If you looked at the map pool and you figured out that there's a game that you could only play if finals goes to game 5 and you can just ban it everywhere else, I'm probably just gonna spend less time in that dungeon.
I mean, I might agree with you, but I can also say that they would have had to play it in the first series as a third map. But on the other hand, I would also not be banking as the best team to play the third match in the first series. So, yeah. I can see both things happening. I'm just saying.
And I also just sent a DM to Hopeful. Will we see Dawnbreaker Mage POV?
Oh.
And I am now blocked on Discord.
Wait, my stream just died. No.
Wait, what?
Not like the WoW stream just pop vanish. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, are we gonna see Wally come out with the warrior though? I guess not, because
no, we've seen him.
On the
Yeah.
DK last time.
Yeah.
Now, if he comes out on a warrior this time, that'll be fucking crazy,
bro. Yeah, I mean, at least this is hype, like, guys. Last series of the day.
Either way, hats off to Holy Moly. Like, taking mandatory to 5 games.
I mean, they are the reigning MDI champion, so.
True.
Yeah,
And some would say, holy moly, they've done a great job.
Oh my god, that's true.
Nobody would say that.
Okay, sorry.
No, Mike just said it. What do you mean? So at least one person.
Guys, some dude in my chat just said, holy mo-.
Yeah, dude, some guy in my chat called Beast98 just said, holy moly. I can't.
All right, so how close were the predictions here?
The prediction so far.
The only one who's still in play is Nagura.
Oh, Nagura. Oh.
God, nobody else even had him winning 2 games.
Oh, shit. Actually, true.
Holy moly, what a prediction, guys. Okay, I'm sorry.
So maybe Nagura is the only one that can make a proper prediction. If Holy Moly takes it up. Someone's saying winning the group stages don't matter. Listen,
I mean,
Holy
you
Moly
make
coming
money.
in as a new team, winning against the reigning champions of the MDI, that matters. That sets them up mentally going into the globals. That gives them confidence.
You make an extra $1,000 per player.
Okay, that's fucking insane.
no,
what would you do with those extra $1,000?
I think that's fake, huh? You get.
How many extra do you get for the
Wait,
cup?
you get 9,000 if you win as a team, and 6,000 if you get second.
Oh shit. Okay, you get an extra like $500 per player.
Yes, exactly. I would buy some new auction house. I would actually buy some auction house mouses for what the fuck?
Oh,
Wait,
I would
for my
buy a
guild
9800 X3D CPU.
Ah.
Wait, okay, so I wrote to so Hopeful's reply. Are you gonna play Dawnbreaker Mage? Oh, question mark. He says, yeah, I can rip it if you want. Hashtag content map.
Wait, so maybe they have little practice in this map. Content map, yeah?
What is a content map?
It means it's a map that he's going to play for content.
Yeah.
You want to see him play a mage? Fuck it. It'd be funny. Let's do it.
We're gonna see equal compositions here. Let's see. We're going into game
Post
5.
DK. Yeah.
It
we have
looks
Meowmo,
exactly the
Eagle.
same.
Yeah.
Except for Wally's
There's
in the
no-
middle. Actually, wait.
Wait, I'm inspecting quickly the warrior tanks for some situation checking.
Okay, so no blooders being popped right now. Let's see, what are the cooldown usage? Deathmark is being held on the left side on mandatory. Wex is sending his cooldowns. Breath is being held from both sides. And Ascendance is being sent on both sides. So, one extra cooldown use being sent on mandatory, but they are kind of the same pace. If there's one thing I learned, then it is rogue CDs are fake. Rogue has cooldowns all the time. But it's pretty same time without Deathmark. I mean, the thing is with Deathmark is that you need pretty long uptime on it before it's big, right? Like, if stuff dies in 20 seconds, how impactful is a Deathmark?
All right, one thing I'll add about the healers is that I see Mode is playing both of the Simp embellishments, whereas Igloo has elected to play Dusk Thread on one of his.
Yeah, if there's something we know, then embellishments are a massive difference.
Also, Mode playing Mandate and Igloo playing Spymasters.
Interesting. What is
Wait, Spy Master.
Isn't
Yeah.
Mandate like gonna give you way more damage over the key, like important damage
Well-
put into mini bosses and bosses? You think?
What is interesting, and I mean, I would imagine Mandate's still doing more damage, but in the case of Resto Druid, your Mandate or your Spymasters will line up fairly well with your Heart of the Wild. Heart of the Wild 5-minute, you'll get a 40 stack every 4 minutes, thereabouts. And so if you sent your Mandate, if you sent your Spymasters on your Heart of the Wild every time and you had good, like you could guarantee you're going to DPS in those 20 seconds, I don't know, like put it on a Convoke with Heart of the Wild up, like it could slap. I still think Mandate does more over the key, but
I mean, it's slab.
it's
We will see.
it'll do a lot.
So guys, they're basically neck on neck currently. There's same shit happening on both fronts.
Yep.
Now the thing is, which enhanced shaman will be able to press
actually-
lightning bolt more?
Not fully, because Wexy does have his cooldown ready on pole here, so he's a bit ahead in terms of like 20 seconds ahead of Hopeful currently in terms of cooldown timings. If you send this Deathmark, and Deathmark plus, he sends the Deathmark. Oh wait, what? Was the timer off? It said Kingsbane
I
was
think the
10-second
yeah, I think
cooldown.
the time was off. Yeah.
Wait, are they playing the CDR affix?
No. Oh, they are. Wait, are they? Yeah. Oh, they are. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so the Omnicity is not tracking accurately then.
But look at the both bosses facing. Oh, this is a neck on neck situation. This is anyone's match to lose.
Holy fuck, Teeth, you flew so far, bro.
That is an interesting point. I think I don't do it myself, but I think Chad has said that if you elect to use the normal flying mode in Dawnbreaker, you fly as fast as if you were using Skyriding.
No, not true.
Yeah. No, that is not true. You fly a little bit slower. But I'm
Okay.
using Legacy Flying in the dungeon, yes. It is very fast, but it's not as fast as if you are using Vigor to...
No way you
Go
use
forward, yeah.
Legacy in MDI. Like, Dragon Riding is gonna be faster for sure. It's like, was it 780 or something?
it is seven. No, it is the base of if you just go with Dragon Riding, but it's like 700 or something. And if you do Whirling Surge, you go like 1,100 or 1,000 or something, right? And then if you do Surge Forward, you also go 1,000. So it is definitely, how do you say, slower on short distance. Yeah, 100%.
Oh no. Okay, so 5%
I mean,
behind on
guys,
mandatory.
holy
right
moly,
here.
fucked up. What they did. Yeah, I was really sad to see just now.
But maybe it's not gonna have the, massive impact in the end.
I mean, are they doing different pulls? That's the big question.
They're both inside the boss room, waiting for the tank to pull. Skylark pulls quick here. Teeth waiting for the mobs to pull. Okay, he's in already. What? Oh, he's pulling from the back, Teeth. Maybe this is gonna be a faster stack up.
No. I think they're both doing the same.
Wait, did they both teams get a scissor attack
Yes.
or what?
Yeah, they both did scissor.
I believe Mike called that spit roasting.
Yeah, I don't... Okay.
Yeah, I did earlier.
But I can say that the damage meter is looking very different on both ends. Like on one side, Maysteen has used breath and does 5 million DPS. On the other side, Wally has used breath and does 9 million DPS. But then on the other hand, you also have Hopeful owning and...
No, Wex is also doing 7
Oh,
million here.
Mandatory got a bad Void Emissary spawning that they have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
finish off. Same with Holy Moly. Oh,
Oh,
no.
nah, this Void Emissary is gonna be great because they just use cooldowns, then they're gonna get cooldowns back.
No, but they couldn't mount up. It would have been better to proc in the next pull, yeah.
No, because now they don't have to kill a mob that reduces damage taken and everything, right? And they still have the buff. I don't think it's bad.
Is this one? I mean, maybe
I mean,
it's okay.
I think it's okay.
Okay, here also a little bit of a count difference that the Holy Moly does opt out to not play the caster mobs on this boss, where Mandatory is using the casters on this mini boss, right?
I mean, this game is really close, guys, right now.
I mean, this will, to be honest, again come down to someone just dying and then 15 seconds death timer strikes hard.
What if one team gets the bug where the boss dies instantly on the last platform?
I think there will be a remake.
I don't think they would under the rules.
I don't think that is a remake, by the way. I don't think give a fuck.
The rules are that it has to prevent the dungeon from being completable by a team.
Yes. I don't think that would be a remake, but it would be quite...
but it would be
how do you
funny.
say? Funny, you say, yeah? Okay, maybe they can still grieve the Dark Orb. We have seen it in the previous dungeon.
It happened in 17.
You see how ethical Stove was with that orb? He moved like fucking 10 yards out.
I mean, the Stove last time shot it into the wall. Yeah, he was like, oh, phew. Oh no, wait, it was not Stove. It was Soda that shot it into
Emissary onto Mandatory side right now.
Both same emissary spawns. That is very good though. Look at hopefully he's also complete PMA Andy.
Yeah, Wexy having a good pull though, absolutely blasting right now. Is it a cooldown def? No, they both have def max and Kingsbane ready.
Okay, now they're gonna pull the boss. Holy Moly is falling more and more behind on the damage department currently.
Yeah, but it's not that far though. Like,
oh, hopefully getting the orb here. He's shooting it downtown.
Okay, both teams have the affix on pull with Lust. It runs out pretty quickly for both teams.
Yeah.
Soda is definitely using the enhanced shaman procs to his advantage currently, doing 17 million DPS.
Oh damn! This could
oh
make...
damn, Daniel Soda, let's go.
Oh shit! Only 10% difference in boss HP is what separates them right now.
Mode pressed Heart of the Wild on Lust, and Igloo didn't. And I don't care how much you don't think you're going to be able to DPS on this. I think you send Heart of the Wild into this Lust.
I mean, that is a healer situation I have no idea about. But I can say that Igloo better be fucking sending the last boss home or they will lose, yeah?
Ooh, and the Void Emissary spawns on Mandatory, slowing them down from being able to mount up.
But both on Holy Moly side as well.
They have the exact same Void Emissary.
Exactly the same.
Are you sure there is a variance on this one? This seems cooked.
I mean, I know there's a variance, but this does seem quite cooked currently. Yeah, I can say that much.
Okay, slightly behind the Holy Moly. This is going to be a close game. If someone slips up, just a small mistake, someone accidentally dies, someone accidentally
Holy Moly short count, they kill Trash as they fly to the last boss platform.
Maybe the Dowg, how's it called? The Dowg kicking the monitor or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things that can happen here. And no chat, Holy Moly did not miscount. They are playing 3% count in the intermission phase, waiting for the boss, okay?
Yes, guys, please do not speak unless spoken to.
Okay, no, you can speak always, but you know. Guys, they did kill the Holy Moly, killed the boss. Wait. It is really close. Holy Moly
they caught up a little bit here. They caught up a little bit here.
They caught up randomly.
This could just come down to enhanced shaman.
From Igloo. Oh, Heart of the Wild. Igloo used Heart of the Wild on the mini boss, and now he's transferring over to the boss.
One thing that's going to separate the teams here, who's going to blast more, not is who decides to do the bombs. Who's going to be the cocklord of
Igloo
team.
is the cock.
Yes.
Nominated cock number 1, Igloo is on the way.
Igloo more like a cocklo?
See, I don't like...
Wait,
this
Stove,
is kind of...
Look at Stove, what a legend.
Oh no, Stove.
Nice, Stove, good job.
See, Igloo elected to pop Heart of the Wild here and then do barrels.
this enhancement thing, he saved the day, but it was so bad that he has to do that as an enhancement shaman. There's only look how fucking little percentage diff there is currently.
I mean, it is quite a lot, by the way. It's like 5% boss HP, basically.
Send
I
all
mean-
the bombs instantly is what you want to do, right? Like I think in this case.
What the?
Oh fuck, Iglo sent it.
Okay, 62.2.
Oh,
61 point. Oh no.
No, guy, don't you relax. They sent the bomb early. I do think sending the bomb early makes a difference because they're gonna have to uptime faster.
Are you
On the-
certain?
Yeah. They send the bomb faster, so the boss goes into phase 2 faster, so the boss will
Nah,
land
they,
quicker.
but look at the screen.
He popped hard on the mini boss.
At the same
I,
time.
st-
Yeah,
I
I'm pretty sure
like.
this is
I don't know,
dope.
man. I think you should
I
have
don't
sent it
think
into
so.
the lust.
I think
I
let's
don't think
look
you're
at
gonna get a lot of
cooldowns. Is
uptime
everything
either
the
way.
same? Ascendance 35. A little bit short on stove. Death mark
I
is
mean, it
also.
doesn't-
Yeah, it looks like they have a little, but I don't know if will they even get those cooldowns? Maybe they will.
What do you mean? Of course, they're getting all cooldowns.
Okay, let's see here. So you see Rashanan is about to land on Holy Moly side. This is really fucking close, guys. This could be anyone's game right now. Holy fuck! Just
I mean, but look at it. It's like a 2 seconds difference. Oh wait.
Stove
look,
gets
but look, they need
Ascendance.
Yeah, but they need to catch up all this.
it's
Oh.
0.5%, bro, and they just got knocked back here.
Yeah,
this
okay,
can be
but
RNG factors determining whether or not.
yes.
But
There's a
Wexy
lot
has
of
10
RNG
seconds
going
of
on.
death mark. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, this is okay. Wait, it could also be cast sequence of the boss. If the boss casts an ability at 60% and delays him dying, like the spinach
Nah, he
strands
will-
here,
But
it could
he just
also-
cut its strands. He will die insta.
will he die insta or will he cast a spell?
No, Yes, he dies insta.
He did die insta. 11:52 versus
God damn.
11:59.
11:59. 7 seconds difference. Game 5. Mandatory wins.
Holy moly, that was a good match though.
That was.
That is crazy. Wait, what is this? Oh, look, Hopeful is so locked in. Look at him.
That was a good game.
Holy, do you guys see Hopeful on the main stream? He is the most locked in I've seen this man since long time.
Let's see if he blinks a single time during the boss fight. He hasn't.
just
He has
spoke.
not yet. He hasn't. There he been. Okay, that's the
Oh,
first
there,
blink.
there, one blink, one blink.
I'm a mage, she said. Now he's looking at the. Did
Oh,
you win?
looking.
Come on, did you win? He's waiting for the
Oh,
admins.
look at him!
Ah, he's happy. Who's a good boy? Yeah, you a good boy. Oh, yeah.
Why is he? He's looking completely.
Wait, he can't
By the
see.
way, yeah.
What?
He can't see. He's like fully cooked in there. Oi, oi, oi. He looks like he's not sleeping too much, yeah? The price of playing the cup.
Bro, yeah, his eyes, like afterwards, he was like squinting them.
He was
He's been
like,
playing-
bro, I didn't.
he has
I
not
blinked
had a
10 times
break.
in that dungeon.
His first tier as a fucking world first raider, bro. Straight into prison in MDI.
Aye. But bro, holy moly's first boss was fucked up in the puddle. I called it when it happened, yeah? I don't know what happened there. Either they played it bad or the boss did something weird. I don't know, but they couldn't attack the boss.
Mo
It was a
DPS
case
div.
of disconfulation.
Yeah. It's like, I hate
translator in the call.
Bringing it down to healers every time
What's that
because I
mean?
feel like it's
yeah,
usually
what?
rare that healer
This combo
damage
what?
could be that big of a
it's something
difference.
like JP
But
would know, right? Discompulation. What does that mean?
what that's a made up word.
Well,
What was the
Wait, what?
spell it? Spell it.
I mean, from what Twitch account is this being sent?
Discompulate.
Yeah, people are saying it's something to discompulation. It's being confused or something.
Oh,
Discombobulation.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean discombobulate? Yes, and not discombulation. Bro, what?
But why would you use
Ah.
that word instead of just saying confused?
Because it's a fun word, right?
Yeah.
Discombobulate.
Did you never use anything engineering related where it said discombobulate? Like
The
you
only
just
discombulate I've done is combust. Combust.
what?
But yeah, in this particular case,
I'm so
with mode playing
confused what
Mandate
that means
instead
with
of
how does
Spy
this
Masters,
combine to what the word you just said. Wait, caboose?
I could see that
This
being.
caboose-
Now, I don't think Mandate would be
Yeah,
worth
these-
whatever
these
that was, like
caboose,
100k
I see.
DPS. I don't think Mandate gives you 100k DPS,
Same
but
as these nuts.
yeah,
it's
something like
exactly the
that.
same thing.
When
Yeah,
you
I
when
see.
you win a game by like
coming
5-10
late, these
seconds, could that be the kind of difference that a DPS trinket makes?
But yeah, I mean, congrats to mandatory. But I mean, holy moly, was really really close.
Yeah,
right?
they're
So,
right there. Like that's
Yeah, yeah,
anytime
right
a game
there.
comes down to less than a death timer, then
That's a good game.
that's a good game.
But I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, at least the grand finals will be good. But teams, if the team quality like of the top teams is like this, really good, I think.
Okay, well, gentlemen, thank you for another fun weekend together.
Thank you.
I
We
need
will
to go-
talk to each other on the finals, right?
Yeah, I hope.
I hope so. Yeah. Okay.
All right, well, I gotta go
have
spend
a-
time with the wife and kids. So,
Oh yeah, of course.
have
Yeah,
a-
did you get the did you get the stare? Yeah.
no, she actually brought dinner down to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it was after the finals, right? So
Yeah.
understand.
So,
Okay.
All right, well,
it was a pleasure.
yep.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys at Globals.
See you at Globus.
All right. Catch you guys later.
Yep.
All right. Well, this is a good Sunday, Dan. Like that was just good matches. A little scuff, but the finals, like back and forth, relatively clean games. Little, a few mistakes here and there, but that keeps it interesting. And the last game came right down to it. So I think that's about as good of a finish as you can ask for in the MDI 5-game series. So yeah, this is a good tournament. But yeah, I think it's 2 weeks off and then Globals. So hopefully teams get an opportunity to cook a bit more. Maybe somebody plays Mistweaver at Globals. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with some more keys. We got Raid tomorrow. We're doing alts, Shaman and Priest for me. First 4, I think. I hope. First 4. So a little bit of Raid tomorrow night, some keys in the morning, and yeah, should be good. So hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.